air defense systems in several locations in Pakistan. Earlier on Wednesday, Pakistan's army spokesperson Lieutenant General Agman Sharif said an Indian drone attacked a military target near Lahore overnight, wounding 4 soldiers. The country also shot down 12 Indian drones that entered Pakistani airspace at various locations. Tensions have escalated since gunmen killed 26 people, mostly Indian Hindu tourists, in Indian-controlled Kashmir last month. India has accused Pakistan of being behind the assault. Pakistan has denied any connection to the attack. The U.S. and Britain are expected to announce a trade deal on Thursday that will lower the burden of President Trump's tariffs. The president posted on his Truth Social platform that the deal would be a full and comprehensive one that would cement the relationship between the two countries for many years to come. It's the first bilateral trade deal announced since the president began slapping tariffs on U.S. trading partners. The announcement came as the Bank of England is expected to cut interest rates on Thursday as a result of the potential shock to growth stemming from President Trump's tariff policies. Global shares rose moderately Thursday, with some ticking higher after the U.S. Federal Reserve left its main interest rates unchanged. This is AP News.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on YouTube.
Stop by Sherwin-Williams and get 30% off select paints and stains May 2nd through the 12th. It's the perfect time to transform your space with color. Refresh your home inside and out with colors that make every space feel brand new. From cozy interiors to stunning exteriors, we've got the perfect shade for your next project. Shop the sale online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers, not available in all states or situations.
Time's running out to find the perfect mother's
Community and
gift,
civil
but
rights
it's okay
leaders are
because
expressing
Macy's is
outrage
here to
after
help.
3 former
I know
Memphis
what
police
they say,
officers
Sarah,
were
and you
acquitted
bet
in the
that'll
beating
make
death
Mom
of
say
Tyree
that's
Nichols.
exactly
His death
what I
more than
wanted.
2 years ago
Haircut
sparked
in Memphis is
nationwide
Mondays,
protests
30 to
and renewed
55%
calls for
off.
systemic
Handbags
change.
from
The jury
Karl
is expected to be seated Friday in the Sean Diddy Combs sex trafficking case.
Prosecutors say Sean Diddy Combs used his fame and fortune as a power broker in the hip-hop world to force young women into sexually abusive situations, including freak-offs, drugged-up orgies in which women were forced to have sex with male sex workers while Combs filmed them. The 55-year-old pleaded not guilty. He and his lawyers say he's innocent and any group sex was consensual. Combs has acknowledged one episode of violence that is likely to be featured in the trial. The caught-on-camera beating of his former girlfriend and accuser, Cassie. Opening statements are scheduled for Monday.
I'm Marcela Sanchez, AP News.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 59. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 59. Tonight...
When I was in foster care, I never knew when I would have to move. So I always had my suitcase ready to go. Then one day, I was adopted. My new parents opened their hearts and home to me. My parents cook my favorite breakfast for me every morning. My parents take me on trips I never thought I would go on. They gave me a home and an even better reason to use that suitcase. My parents aren't perfect, but they're perfect for me.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the better business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Yeah, clear that throat before you go on mic.
Get the frogs out. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday, May 8th. It is going to be a little cooler today, but yesterday was amazing. Amazing.
I'm just curious. Who are we? We're just coming on the air.
Yeah, we're just going to talk.
Just making noises.
Yeah.
Just talking.
Good morning to the morning show, WRMN AM 1410 with me, Susie C., and my sidekick and co-host, Elliot, the L-Train Serrano.
Good morning, everyone. Yeah, it's a cooler morning today. I know. I got up. I'm telling you, the dog does not like this new schedule.
Mine still isn't used to it 48 days in. 49.
Okay.
Wait, 49 days AS. What did I say?
After
Sue began, ASB, and 4 days with ET. Or should we keep it as wet?
4 days
I don't
wet.
know.
We've been wet for 4 days now.
4 days.
And if you're new to the WRMN morning show, yes, this is a kind of a new, not a new format, but a relatively newer show. A lot of folks were accustomed to kind of a show with Sue. Sue, you've been on for 48 days.
I have 48 days.
But before I came on board, the original host of the WRMN morning show, Marky B.
And if you were behind me or next to me at the stoplight, you should have opened your window and waved.
If that was Marky B.
If it was Marky B.
I don't know. Somebody with dark tinted glasses.
It was a Jeep and dark tinted windows on all the Jeeps. On the Jeep windows. So
I thought you couldn't have those. I thought those were illegal.
They were very dark, but I don't know. I don't remember if Marky B's were that dark. But if it was, good morning, Marky B. And if it wasn't, and you're listening, good morning, Marky B.
Good morning, whoever. And good morning to everyone throughout the Fox River Valley. This is the WRMN Morning Show, which is sponsored by Vasselli Law, LLC. Located in Oak Brook and Elgin, Illinois, Vasselli Law, LLC is a trusted legal partner for individuals and families navigating estate planning, family law, probate, and real estate matters. With over 2 decades of experience, founding attorney James M. Vasselli offers personalized, compassionate legal counsel tailored to your unique needs. Whether you're planning for the future, resolving family disputes, or managing the complexities of probate, Vasselli Law is here to guide you every step of the way. Their dedicated team ensures you receive the attention and support you deserve during life's most important moments. Visit them at 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, Illinois, 60523, or right over here at 11 Douglas Street.
Right over here.
Yeah, the Suite 271 in Elgin, Illinois, 60120. For consultations, call 631-931-8225 or fax. Yes, people still do fax.
They do have fax?
Yeah.
What about carrier pigeon?
I would think, or smoke signal.
No, that's have the conclave today.
Okay.
And we'll talk about that later.
We will talk about that. You can fax them at 630-206-2839. Vasselli Law, LLC, where your family's future matters, and a proud sponsor of the WRMN Morning Show.
And just a little shout out. I personally know Mr. Vasselli, and he's helped me out a couple of times just with questions. He is an amazing human being. If you need help, he's the man.
Questions. Things. I'm doing the air quotes for folks who are watching on the YouTube.
They were air quoted. But no, he is just an amazing man, and he is very compassionate. So
he is a good guy.
If you need something, call him. Wait, I'm bringing finger guns back. I don't know why. Finger guns are cool. I want everybody today, while you're driving, pull up next to somebody and just go with a little, make the noise in the finger gun.
But that reminds me of a question I used to get. It's the whole, maybe it's too much to be doing this early in the morning, but it's the whole, how do you respond if someone says, I love you? Do you go, I love you back? Do you go, okay? Or my response is, finger guns.
That's if you're single and dating and somebody like pulls the trigger too quick and uses that L word, then it's the finger gun.
No.
That'll end a relationship really
That'll
quick.
do it real fast. I've learned that.
Did you really finger gun somebody?
I'm going to plead the fifth on that. Okay. Young Elliot was very, very, let's just say, not always conscious of the feelings of the other person, which is unfortunate.
I will never be able to do finger guns again and not smile about that.
There we go.
Sorry to the girl if you're listening and he finger gunned you.
The wreckage, the human wreckage in my wake throughout my 20s as far as relationships is like that.
Oh, my God.
Speaking of questions,
the cue of the day, and we've been already getting some pretty good responses. Some of you guys were total book nerds, and I love it so much.
For folks who are not familiar, every day we do have the Susie Q of the day. Mm-hmm. This is when we ask a question to get conversation going, and if you want to get a sneak preview of what the question is, you can always check out the WRMN Radio Facebook page, where our own Susie C will post it on there. A good, give you a good day, a little bit of a half day heads up, head start.
Yeah, I usually try to do it around 4:00.
Yeah,
so we get a little bit of traction. And my Susie Q of the day, the Q is: what was your favorite class in school and why?
I know I had a question. I had an answer to that.
Do you? What is it?
My favorite class in school was not surprisingly, I should have known, was creative writing.
Oh, well, that would make sense.
In high school, I remember this was my senior year, where I had already so many classes. I had already so many credits that if I, had the school let me, I could have literally had a half day. I could have gone to school for half a day and still have enough credits to graduate. But there was something about the rules or whatever. They wouldn't let me do that.
Stupid rules.
I know. So I ended up taking 2 gym classes my senior year and an extra elective And I said, you know what? I'm just going to do creative writing because I had 2 Englishes. I had my regular.
Isn't it good that you stayed?
Yeah, well, I mean,
And then you had a good class.
I kind of had. I mean, I didn't care for the 2 gym classes, but the extra English class was the creative writing class. Ended up being my favorite one, and would kind of like be the first domino in a chain of events where I would become a writer, and I actually have my own Amazon author page.
So that's very cool. I have to look. We'll post
We
that
can put
later.
that somewhere, yeah. But if you look for Elliot Serrano on Amazon, you'll see I have an Amazon author page.
I didn't have a favorite class, but we were talking about gym class. And you know what my favorite thing to do in gym class was? Like, we used to cut other classes to go back to other gym classes, and the gym teachers didn't care. We went back for square dancing.
Square dancing.
And the funny thing was, like, I hung out with the burnouts. So the guys in their black leathers and their motorcycle boots, and we're all going back. We're like, we're going to cut third period and go to Mr. Papa's gym class. And he'd go like, what are you guys doing here? We're like, we want a square dance. He's like, well, then you get up and show the class how to do it. Nobody ever said go back to class. He was just like super cool. Like, okay, come on and do gym class. So we would go back and square dance. It was a blast.
Yeah, I can see that. I did square dance in. Okay, this is a Midwestern thing.
It is.
Do you call it middle school, elementary school, or grammar school?
Middle school.
Right?
6, 7, 8. 7, 8 is middle school.
I called it grammar school growing up. But yeah, we did that in middle school, grammar school. I never did it in high school. But still, the Susie Q of the day is...
what was your favorite class in school and why?
So it could have been in grammar school, could have been in high school.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. What could have been in college, yeah.
So let us know on the chat line. You can also
say it on my live Facebook page right now because I got people watching. Hi, everybody.
Susie Q's live on our Facebook. You can always text us at the Image 360 line 505-926-1410. Again, 505-926-1410. Call us in studio, 847-931-1410. Again, that's 847-931-1410.
We have a phone with a cord.
Yeah.
It's super cool.
It's weird, I know, to me. And, of course, you can comment on the YouTube line, where many of you already are, here at youtube.com/@WRMN Radio. We got to, before we hit the break, one thing to remember is that we also have a contest. I forgot. We were supposed to run a contest yesterday, which we never did. Everything was set up for me by Sonar, and I
contest.
I totally spaced out. We do have tickets to the Blue Eyed Soul Session, the music of Derek Parcell, Joe Cocker, and Van Morrison. We have tickets to give away to this event.
Tickets. Where is this event at?
The event is at. Hold on. We'll get when we come back. All I know is that there are tickets. There are tickets to give away, and we want you to have them. So when we come back after the break, I'll go into the contest. All right, folks. This is WRMN Morning Radio Show.
Morning, First Shifters.
We'll be back after this break.
Political party poopers got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
If your restaurant's grease is causing problems, don't worry. Hopkins Grease Company is here to help. Since 1947, they've been providing reliable grease recycling, grease trap services, and more for restaurants across the Chicago suburbs. With a full fleet and expert staff, they offer quick professional service. And as a family-run business, they pride themselves on delivering personal service you can trust. Call Hopkins Grease today at 847-458-1010. That's 847-458-1010. Hopkins Grease, the Fox Valley Grease Boys.
The Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin is a place to connect with family, friends, and your community. Moose Lodge 799 is conveniently located at 925 South McLean Boulevard, and they offer fun family activities, exciting community service projects, and live entertainment on the weekends. Moose Lodge 799 opens at 2 p.m. Tuesday through Friday and 11 a.m. on weekends. For more information about becoming a member, call 847-741-0799. Moose Lodge 799, where you're more than a member, you're family.
This is the Chef of Love, Chef Jannard, TV host and restaurateur. My grandparents harvested their land to sell food and share this overflowing bounty with our community. Grandma said, for every yam we pick, we give one away. In the world they cultivated, I love preparing and eating dinner with my family on Sundays. When our resources changed, food assistance programs sustained us. They gave me fuel to start my first culinary business at 16 years old, and inspiration to donate the extra food in my community. Through my life, I've developed an appetite to work with others to ensure everyone has access to the nutritious food we need to thrive. Together, we can help end hunger. Come on, join the movement with Feeding America by volunteering, donating, and advocating. Learn more at feedingamerica.org/act now.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Good morning, everyone. This is a WRMN morning show with Susie C. and the it's Susie C. and you already said.
I said this is with Susie C. and my sidekick and co-host Elliot E.T. Okay, so it's 48 days ASB and 4 days wet or with ET. We're trying to take a poll. Who wants to be wet and who wants to be with ET? I don't know at this point. We're trying to see what flows, like what. We have so many first shifters checking in. The board is just lit up. The information line, the 360 information line at 505 926 See, I always panic. 505-926-1410. YouTube, my Facebook Live, or we already have a call around at 847-931-1410. You guys are up and at it this morning.
Everyone's up this morning. That's
crazy. Good morning, first shifters.
I believe we've got Edward on the line. Good morning.
Fast Eddie. Is that you, baby?
Yep, that's me.
Morning, Fast Eddie.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you guys doing?
Fantastic. Everybody is. Our first shifters this morning are en fuego. Look at me. I'm bilingual. Are you up and at 'em and like ready to rock and roll?
Yep, I'm ready to rock and roll and do it to it.
Sweet. Sweet. So what was your favorite class in school?
Well, it's a class I flunked, unfortunately. I didn't do well in it.
Because you wanted to do it again because you had so much fun.
I did. It was lunch. Yeah.
That one was my favorite too.
I hated school. I hated school so much. It took all my effort on the daily. I did. I hated it.
I liked school. It's the sad part where they say, look back on those years. Those are the best years of your life. Man, it's sad, but it's true. I go.
Those were not the best years. I'm living my best life. Right. Look at me. I'm on a radio show. Who would have thunk it?
Well, I did radio in high school too. I was in the high school radio.
I did not. I did not. I worked and smoked a little fun stuff. But I was a kid. I was dumb.
I was too. For the YouTube folks, I was too square. I was in the bit for that.
Okay, for kids listening, if you're square, that means lame, which lame means sigma.
What does sigma mean?
Oh, you're just not up on your school lingo. You're not
And
alpha,
then
you're sigma.
Meaning essentially not like the cool kids.
Yeah, you got to get up on the lingo.
Okay, so wait, Fast Eddie. So honestly, lunch favorite class, or was there? Okay, if lunch was your favorite, what was your favorite lunch meal?
Square pizza.
Oh, I really like the pizza.
Ah, there we go.
I just whispered square pizza because they had those pans of square pizza. They used to let us buy the big thing of cookie dough, chocolate chip cookie dough for like $0.25. Yeah. Lunch of champions, square pizza and chocolate chip cookie dough. Done.
The people crave that square pizza so much that you can go on the internet and find the lunch lady recipe for school pizza and make it at home.
Shut the front door.
Yeah.
We should do it and bring it in.
I've been meaning to do that for a while, but I mean the recipe is for like a huge pan of pizza. There's no way to be able to eat
we could share,
pizza.
Or if somebody wants to bring, I already had to try to. Excuse me, I already tried to get burgers delivered. We had somebody. Where is he? The Woodshed. Oh my goodness. Sent us an amazing picture of like these homemade burgers.
The burger, yeah.
I don't know. It was like this big. And I'm like, do you deliver first thing in the morning?
Well, my thing, I think, speaking of the square pan pizza, some local pizzeria should do the school style square pizza. I think they would make a nice business doing that.
And then we could call Dave Portnoy and he could come out and rate it.
Yeah, with one bite.
With Miss Peaches.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Dave Portnoy.
I am only because
buy one
of his
bite and then he could sink your pizzeria with one review.
Yeah, no, but I'm all about him because of his dog rescue and his dog Miss Peaches and Bert.
Sure, but still.
Sorry.
Anyway, I'm sorry, Fast Eddie. We're taking away all your thunder here.
No,
you're not. I like listening.
Okay, good.
We appreciate it.
I'm more of a listener, more of a listener than I am a talker. I like listening. So, I appreciate it. You guys
I think
are
the
doing
coffee.
great.
Now, you have to go really far for work, right? Do you have to leave early today?
Yeah, I have to go across the room,
I know.
Trying to get stuff out of the way,
Make sure you stretch. Leave on time.
Hey, Fast Eddie, are you hiring is my question. Where do I get a job like that?
I know, right? And you have
I'm hiring, but I'm not paying too much.
And you have more computer screens than I do.
Yeah, well.
I have 3. How many do you have?
I think I have 6 or 7, something like that.
He's really important.
Oh.
I'm not important as much.
You are.
You think so?
Well, if you have that many computer screens, yes.
Well,
okay.
I mean, I have 2 in front of me. How important does that make me?
I have 3.
Oh, man.
And yesterday...
already pulling the card out.
I don't know if you guys heard yesterday, but I made a punny, and I got a 9, and Elliot got a 7.
All right.
And moving on.
Well, before we hit the bottom of the hour, we do have, speaking of puns and ratings, we do have the bad joke of the day.
That'll be on right before 7:30.
Okay, 7:30. Of course, the question of the day, which was,
what was your favorite class in school and why?
And then add to that, we're going to have news, weather, sports coming up on the WRMN morning show.
Fernando has the best answer, but I'll save that for when we come back.
Do you hear the guns, Fernando? Man.
Fast Eddie, thank you.
It's the
first listening.
Thank
you,
Fast
Eddie. Thanks, Fast Eddie. We appreciate you.
It's only a half hour, and I'm already singing ABBA.
That's what happens when you're around me.
Around you, yeah.
I'm half caffeinated and fully albuteroled.
My caffeine is starting to kick in as well, so that feels good.
Half calf and fully albuteroled. Be careful, world. You never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, you never know what's going to happen on the WRMN Morning Show. We're going to hit this break. When we come back, we've got more content, more news, more fun here on WRMN 1410 AM and on the WRMN YouTube page.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm
All right.
Sean Kernan,
Look.
brought to you by Cintas. Naperville police have announced that they are ramping up downtown presence this Friday after reports surfaced on social media encouraging large teen gatherings in the area. While city leaders celebrate local amenities, there's a growing concern about the activities that could lead to unsafe situations. Naperville Mayor Scott Wehrle is set to deliver the annual State of the City address at 11 a.m. on Thursday, May 22nd at the Embassy Suites, Chicago, Naperville, 1823 Arbiter Court. The event will highlight initiatives that influence Naperville in 2024 and shape current approaches to the local economy. The Elgin Police Department is welcoming 10 new officers to its ranks following their graduation from Macon County Law Enforcement Training Center in Decatur. After 16 weeks of rigorous training, graduates Nathan Whiskey, Bennett Jones, Carlos Rodriguez, Mirko Sarovic, John Lundvik, Aiden Amador, Joanna Davalos, Desiree Ray, Jimena Sanchez, and Daniela Maldonado advance to the next phase. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh. We told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm, I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 59. Windy with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 36. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 67. Looking ahead to Saturday, mostly sunny with a high near 75. Currently, it is 48 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Whether you're still waking up or still awake from last night, we got you. Mornings just got a whole lot more interesting. This? Yep, this is how you do radio. Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show.
Back.
We are back. And you know what this is? The WRMN AM 1410 Morning Show with me, Susie C., and my sidekick and co-host, Elliot the L Train Serrano. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, and the morning show is sponsored by Vasselli Law, LLC.
Go, Jimmy.
A trusted legal partner for individuals and families navigating estate planning, family law, probate, and real estate matters. Call today at 630-931-8225. Vasselli Law, LLC, where your family's future matters.
We got to do a couple of shout-outs because, boy, these guys were in early this morning. Are you ready to boom boom?
Okay.
Okay, get ready to boom boom. Hector Soto, you were first one in on YouTube. Good morning, L Train, Susie C. First shifters from Hector, Nene, Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house. Keith K, have a great Thursday, shifters. Arturo the Toolman came in saying good morning. Linda Carter, good morning, sweet girl. She was first one in on the information line, and she was probably about the fourth one in. She always says, welcome back, have a blessed morning, and keep the faith. Lots of prayers coming in. Becky Blue Eyes, good morning. Good morning, first shifters. Have a great day with plenty of sunshine. From me to you, from Becky Blue, with lots and lots of sunshine. Jeff's Train World says, good morning, coffee's up. I see no nickname John, but I'm not going to read your joke of the day yet. That's going to come on at 7, right before the 7:30 break. Who else? Fast Eddie checked in. Dennis Green says, good morning. The Commander Mark Smith says, happy Thursday, shifters. Join us for burger night tonight at the Legion from 4:30 to 7:30. Then stay for your chance at a $3,500 pot for lightning, and that goes from 6:30 to 8:30.
I've been meaning to check out the burger night for a while, so
I can't do burger night, but I want to do Wednesday. I think I might come out for cruise night next week. Maybe we should have a meet and greet. Anybody want to come out next Wednesday night for the first car show at the Legion?
Yep, maybe we can do that.
I think that would be super fun, and have like a brat and a dog in the parking lot. Trucker Dennis checked in. Where did I just see? He didn't have a favorite class, but history, especially early American history, more or less the creation of this country. That's cool. And he still watches the History Channel, World War II stuff, and Vietnam things on Vietnam. You guys are all. Dad and son, hard pass on the Portnoy for us too. L Train making lunch lady pizza is great.
That would be okay. Maybe we
might need to do this.
Wait, can the Commander can we do lunch lady pizza at the Legion?
Could we?
Would that be something that can be done?
I don't know. Maybe
let's put that together. It's got to be like
Trucker Dennis.
Yeah.
Could we?
I think that would be fun. And before we went to the break, I kind of like...
Carlos is back.
Yeah, don't worry about...
Sending us all the love.
Don't worry about Carlos.
Oh, I'm not. I think it's fun. And let's see. I'm trying to... Oh, and Megan, my girl Megan checked in, Kim. So that's all the YouTubers. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody yet.
And, of course, you can always participate by calling 847-931-1410. That's the studio line. We already had Fast Eddie calling this morning, and the lines will be open in a little bit. I kind of had a brain freeze before going into the bottom of the hour. I'll talk about tickets that we have to give away for a Blue-Eyed Soul session, the music of Derek Purcell, Joe Cocker, and Van Morrison. A Blue-Eyed Soul session takes place on Saturday, May 17th.
Hard to say.
Yeah.
Soul session.
At the Row, R-A-W-E, the Row, welcomes back our 2023-24 artists and residents with his first show of 2025. Feed your soul with the electrifying sounds of Derek Purcell and his all-star Mojo Band. Music that's a blend of soul, contemporary blues, and classic rock combined with incredible talent and performers for an unforgettable show. You've heard Derek's songs on TV shows and movies like Boston Legal, The Office, Modern Family, The Americans, This Is Us, The Good Doctor, Lady Bird, Holiday, Criminal Minds, and True Blood.
Wow.
Yeah, you've heard Derek's gravelly baritone on countless commercials as well as his internationally acclaimed albums, Why I Choose to Sing the Blues and Hello Mojo. You may have also seen Purcell as part of the Soundtracks of a Generation production, performing the songs of Van Morrison or Joe Cocker. Smart songwriting, subjects that resonate, and lyrics that captivate, the command of a dynamic performer, music of a high-caliber musicians at home at the Row. Don't miss it. Saturday, May 17th, guess what? We've got 2 tickets to give away to this event.
Holy guacamole, Batman! That sounds awesome.
I say we do that. We'll do that at the 8 o'clock hour.
Okay, that sounds like a plan.
Well, so stay tuned, and we got to figure out a way to give those tickets away.
We'll come up with, you know what, at the next break, we'll have it
at the next break, so pay attention. I have an idea, but Susie C. and I will talk about it.
I saw the thought bubble come up.
I have an idea. I'm thinking about a Pee Wee Herman bit.
Oh.
So we'll think about that.
All right, let's talk about that.
So that's something we're going to do. Mind you, if you win the tickets, we will need you to pick them up from the station here at 14 on Douglas in downtown Elgin. And lots of stuff going on around the Fox River Valley. I was doing some research on different events. This one caught my eye.
There's so many coming up.
The Fox River Valley Pony Club is hosting its annual mini event on May 17th and 18th at the Barrington Hills Park District Riding Center. The event includes various equestrian activities and contributes to the preservation of the Spring Creek Forest Preserve. Participants and spectators are encouraged to attend and support the local equestrian community. For more information, go to foxrivervalley.ponyclub.org. Did you want a pony as a kid?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't remember like there being. I think I just wanted dogs. I wanted all the dogs, every dog, all day long dogs.
Okay. I know the whole thing with the. There was an episode of Seinfeld that dealt with ponies. You know, Jerry says, I never knew anybody with a pony. I thought kids who had ponies were terrible. And then he meets a Holocaust survivor that had a pony.
Oh, my gosh.
Then, of course, that opened up a bag, a can of worms, or a bag of poop, as they might call it. Throughout when it comes to community and civic updates, we talked about this earlier this week. The City of Elgin is developing an active mobility plan aimed at enhancing sidewalks, bike lanes, and accessible pathways. Residents are encouraged to participate in the planning process. You want to go to cityofelgin.org for more information.
They want to hear your opinion, so get out there and let them know.
Also, the City of Elgin's City Council is evaluating a potential ban on single-use plastic bags following recommendations from the city's Sustainability Commission. Information for that also on cityofelgin.org. And finally, the Illinois Department of Transportation has mandated a new weight restriction of 29 tons for the Chicago Street Bridge after a recent inspection. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of tonnage, though.
It is a lot, but we talked about it and we joked about it the other day. But
how they were gonna?
Yeah, but they definitely tested it. All is safe. If they hadn't, they wouldn't tell us it was safe. So.
Right. I mean, and of course they're saying,
they're being smart.
There's a limit to it.
They're protecting us.
Exactly. All right, and I'm trying. I lost my sports scores. I'll get that when we come back from the break.
Is it time? Are we going?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying.
I know there's a couple other events that we want to pull up. I want to pull up the Foxtrot that's coming up, and there's a Blooming Fest in West Chicago. We'll have information on. We'll have information on Cruise Night next Wednesday. So stay tuned. We've got a lot of First Shifters 411.
And if you have events that you want to have shared here on WRMN, you can always send them to us on the text line. Again, 505-926-1410. You can comment in the YouTube chat, as many of you already are. You can send an email to info@WRMN1410.com. If you want to send us press releases, things that have to do with the Fox River Valley community, you want to have promotions done, just send them to us, and we will make it a part of our morning announcement.
If your little league team wins the whole thing, if your kid's school wins something big in sports, it doesn't just have to be us grown-ups, because we'd like to get some of our youth committee in here. I'm going to end up with Wesley Jr. in here soon, and I think I'm going to try and get Anderson in here again to do their little reports. But moving forward, if you've got a kid, we're gonna come up with if you have a kid that wants to be on the radio, I think maybe on Fridays we're going to talk about it. But they can come in and do a little news story of their choice, but we'll help them out. But we want to get the kids involved. We want to, if the kids are doing good stuff, we want to share it.
Oh, definitely. The thing that it's unfortunate when it comes to media is that we tend to have just a lot of negativity out there. And I don't think we celebrate all the good stuff enough. We don't celebrate our kids enough. We don't celebrate the good things that the people in our community do enough.
And that's what this show is about.
So I think it's important that we recognize those things. And of course, you have an opportunity to do that here on WRMN. And the WRMN radio, the morning show, is just the start of your day. We hope to get everybody off on a positive note with a little bit of pep in your step, a little bit of humor, hopefully a smile on your face. That's what we try to do here on the WRMN morning show. And when we come back, more pep
in your step.
Woo! With Susie C. and the L Train. Thanks so much for being with us.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Kids today live in a world full of social pressure, bullying, and substance abuse. LEAD has a solution. LEAD connects law enforcement agencies with schools to deliver tested, proven, and effective anti-drugs and violence training to kids. Learn more about LEAD, Law Enforcement Against Drugs and Violence, and our work to create safer, healthier communities at leadrugs.org or on social media at We Are LEAD. Sponsored by LEAD, Inc.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with a Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered. If you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem, use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
All right, folks, we are back. This is the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning.
With Susie C. and the L Train. We've got a caller on the line. Good morning. This is You're calling the WRMN Morning Show. How you doing?
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It's Trusty Pat.
Hi, Trusty Pat.
Hey, guys. Hey, scores. I know you said you were searching for them. Cubs lost 3-1. The White Sox lost 2-1. So it wasn't a good day for.
And I just went through all that, and now I don't need to. Thank you so much. I don't need to do the update now.
You don't have to search. I was on it.
Hey. So I got an answer to your Susan Q, but first of all, I want to reach out and say a big shout out to our good friend George Rollinson. George is really struggling through health right now, and if we could all pray for George every day. I mean, George is really hurting right now. So anyway, just wanted to say that to you. But sometimes on the request line, if you can play a song that I shared with George about 3 months ago, this become one of George's.
It's a George Strait song.
George Strait song.
I paid attention.
Like Cheyenne. Yeah. So anyway, that'd be a great one. But my Susie Q answer, I'll get off here real quick, is my high school history teacher in world history and U.S. history was Gene Darman. He was our basketball coach, a mentor to all of us boys in so many ways. But he was just a good guy, and I still have coffee with him about 3 or 4 times a year, and we talk about world events and whatever, and it's important to have an old teacher like that you can go back to and talk to about some things.
That's amazing.
Why didn't we learn this? Yes.
That is absolutely amazing.
So anyway, thanks, guys. That was a good Susie Q.
Thanks, thank you so much, Trusty Pat.
Okay, take care.
Bye-bye. I think teachers are so underrated. I don't think people get. And I'm just my little soapbox. Let me get on for a half a second. Your kids go to school. They're there for 6 to 8 hours a day. And you've got a teacher that's got 30 plus kids with 30 plus different personalities with, some might have ADD, ADHD, just different ways to learn because not everybody can learn the same. Kids are visual, some aren't. There's so much. And teachers have to deal with that every day. And then you get, angry kids. You get just so much going on, and those teachers are in charge and have to take care of your children. Then throw in, the school lockdowns, and it's a lot. Appreciate teachers because they have your kids sometimes for more hours than you do in a day.
The thing that drives me nuts, and I'm not going to accuse anyone in the local community of doing this, although I'm not. I see it all the time on social media, and I've heard it from folks around, not here, but around. They say that teachers are they're glorified babysitters, and add to that teachers are supposed to be able to solve every problem that a kid has, if my kid's not doing well in school, it's the teacher's fault. And as someone who has spent considerable amount of time in a classroom and teaching and working in public schools, there's a lot that goes on with our kids that happen in the classroom that are, as you said, way beyond the teacher's ability to control, ability to fix. And we unfortunately tend to kneecap our teachers. We limit their resources. We sure as heck don't pay them enough. I know
that's the truth.
Oh, no, they only work a few months a year and they get paid plenty. They get paid more than I go, folks. Yeah, I know how many teachers have to have a second job because of what the pay does.
Funds for stuff in their classroom. A lot of teachers pay for it themselves.
They're paying for the school. Yeah. They're getting the supplies for their own classrooms, all those things. So I say teachers should be making as much as, they should certainly be making as much as some CEOs of corporations.
And instead of getting your kid's teacher an ornament or a coffee mug at Christmas time that says teacher.
Oh, they have too many coffee mugs.
Throw them a gift card to Target, Walmart, Amazon for what you would have spent. Give them a gift card they could use for the classroom. So, okay, soapbox over. Welcome to WRMN AM 1410 with the morning show with me, Susie C., and my sidekick and partner, Elliot the L Train Serrano. And boy, we got first time Tim Luxton checked in. Megan checked in. We've got just all the comments. Becky Blue says she liked composition in school. So the Susie Q of the day is, what class did you like and why? So Becky Blue Eyes, she liked writing and composition. My friend Linda liked art, and she actually won a statewide contest. I wish I knew what it was for what art. Linda, if you're listening, send me a picture. Chuck loved cutting class, and if you had to, American history.
Cutting class.
So there's that. Yeah, Tom liked Econ 1 and 2, and my friend Murph from Kansas, she checked in. She liked math and science, anything numbers. She was like, Marky B, I used to call him like the Rain Man because you could throw some numbers at him and he'd be like, blah, blah, blah. Like, how do you do that, Rain Man?
10 minutes of Wapner. Yeah. 10 minutes of Wapner.
Oh, Farmer Dan's on, and Farmer Dan and Buster always watch the show, and Farmer Dan always says, 10 minutes Wapner.
10 minutes Wapner.
So that's funny. Farmer Dan, if you're listening, you just got your 10 minutes Wapner.
I could never cut class. The one time I cut class, and this was in high school, this was my senior year, again, when I didn't need to take as many classes. A buddy of mine and I decided to skip the second half of school to go downtown to go see Return of the Jedi. And
Rebel.
And we went, he wanted to see Superman 3 for some reason. And I go, sure, let's go. And the movie was horrible. I hate to say it. I did not like Superman 3. And then he goes, well, we should have seen Return of the Jedi, which, mind you, I'd already seen. We could have seen it a second time. Mm-hmm. We bought tickets to go see another showing of Return of the Jedi, and I never got to that showing because I ended up getting hit by a taxi in downtown Chicago.
What?
In the street, yes.
Were you hurt badly?
Let's just say I got, luckily I didn't break anything. When I got hit, my buddy told me, he said, I did a 360-degree flip with a twist. And I had contusions on my face. My right calf swelled up like to the size of a watermelon.
Holy!
And luckily, no permanent damage. Well, I don't know. Maybe that explains some of the stuff.
That head injury.
Yeah, head injury. But that then taught me never skip school. Never skip school because
then you got caught too. On top of it,
well, because
they had to call your parents and go. Oh, well, no,
hey. My parents knew. I mean, she knew. My mom ended up getting called. That's a funny thing too. My buddy ended up going to see Return of the Jedi without me as the ambulance took me away to the hospital because my mom had to go to the hospital. She asked, well, so where's your friend? Oh, he went to the movie. Yeah.
Well, are you still friends?
Well, we were friends in high school, but after high school, I don't think we even kept touch.
Just kind of saying.
But still, it's like, again,
I don't... missing Return of the Jedi. Where I'm going. I sounded like Yoda a little bit, didn't I?
No way, put your weapon. I do you no harm.
Your Yoda's much better. I'll stick to my Edith Bunker.
That's why I had no girlfriend in high school.
No, it was the finger guns. That got around that
finger guns
when the girl
later.
said, I love you, and you gave her the finger guns. Pew, pew. That got around.
You go, pew, pew. Elliot, I just want to tell you, I don't know, I've never said this to a guy before, but I love you. Cut to Elliot.
Pew, pew. Pew, pew with the finger guns. Oh, my God. I can't stop. Thank God we're going to a break.
Yeah. There's a lot that goes into Elliot's personal life and his love life and all the other things.
We're going to talk all about it in the coming weeks.
About that. But yeah, maybe. But when we come back, we've got more news. I've got a story that is going to make David Tease, our friend David Tease, shiver.
Does he shiver, typically?
Well, this will make him shiver.
And we have lots of fests and things coming up, especially with Mother's Day weekend. We'll talk about the brunch at the We're Out.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Cintas. Residents and small businesses across the area, including Kane County, can now enroll in the Switch Together Summer Program, an initiative aimed at making solar energy more affordable. Formerly called Solar Switch, the group buying program partners with Kane County, the Midwest Renewable Energy Association, and Citizens Utility Board to encourage more use of solar energy. Illinois Congressman Raja Krishnamurthy has formally entered the race to succeed Senator Dick Durbin, announcing on his website that he plans a radical, common-sense, progressive campaign. He'll be competing with Lieutenant Governor Juliana Stratton and Congresswoman Robin Kelly, who have also announced. Kane County Animal Control is preparing for its next low-cost drive-through rabies vaccination and microchip clinic set for May 14th from 4:30 to 7 p.m. at 4060 Kesslinger Road in Geneva. The previous clinic saw over 155 pets come through. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh, we told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs. You sound very... Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees. Ooma. Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. A crazy 14-5 loss for the Cubs in 11 innings last night. San Francisco scored 9 times in the 11th. That came after the Cubs rallied to tie the game. They were down 5-3 in the 9th. Miguel Amaya hit a 2-run homer for the NL Central leading Cubs, which had won 4 of 5. Dansby Swanson had a pair of hits. He scored twice while extending his hitting streak to 8 games. The series finale is today at Wrigley. The Giants will send lefty Robbie Ray to the mound. He's 4-0. Cubs right-hander Ben Brown starts. He comes in at 3-2. The Royals beat the White Sox 4-3 at Kauffman Stadium. Bobby Witt Jr. had an RBI single in the 9th to rally the Royals to the win. Chicago's lost 2 in a row as they send righty Jonathan Cannon to the mound today in the 3rd game of the 4-game series. Michael Wacha starts for the Royals. Bundle auto and home, renters, or condo and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
For those special gifts Mom deserves this Mother's Day. Inspire her inner chef with must-haves for her kitchen, wellness essentials for her fitness routine, and jewelry for her perfect night out. Plus, you can save 15% on some of your finds and earn Kohl's Cash. Find Mom's perfect gift in time for Mother's Day at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles. Offer valid through May 11th. Kohl's Cash and coupons do not apply to Sephora. Exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for more details.
Welcome to Staples.
Hi, I hear Staples prints it all.
Oh, you bet. Posters, banners.
Can you print it all for Father's Day?
Oh, of course. Photo gifts like canvas prints, photo puzzles.
Can you print it all for graduation?
Sure can. Custom cards and invites.
Can you print a huge banner with the grad's picture?
Oh, definitely.
Even an embarrassing baby picture?
Oh, those are the best kind.
I know, right?
Print it all for dads and grads at Staples. And right now, get 40% off custom cards, invites, and photo gifts. N75 exclusions apply. Visit Staples.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 59. Windy with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 36. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 67. Looking ahead to Saturday, mostly sunny with a high near 75. Currently, it is 48 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Fitting in shouldn't be hard, whether in life, on the court, or in the classroom. At Elgin Community College, you could find your place alongside those expanding their horizons, exploring rewarding careers, and achieving their dreams. A place for doers, thinkers, and believers. At ECC, we see you, we believe in you, and you'll fit right in. Learn more at elgin.edu/belong.
Live from the Talk of the Town, broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. News, nonsense, and everything in between. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
And we're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and myself, the L Train, Elliot Serrano. It's been already a morning.
Fast-paced, action-filled.
It has been.
And we have so much yet to tell you about. There's so many things going on.
A ton of stuff going on. But let me lead off with WRMN weather. Today in Elgin, we are going to experience a sunny day with a high of 57 and a low of 38. Friday should see slightly warmer temperatures, a high of 65 and a low of 46. This weekend is when it's going to be really nice.
I'm excited.
Yeah, Saturday and Sunday, sunny with highs of 75 and 78 respectively and lows of 46 and 56. Going into the new week, going to next Monday and Tuesday, we'll see partly cloudy skies, but still highs in the 70s, 79, 77. That's what we're looking at, with lows in the 60s overnight.
Yesterday was perfection.
It was. I had to turn my heat on again last night. I wasn't.
Same.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm looking forward now to these next coming weekends to be able to turn the heat off, sleep with the window open. Maybe like Wednesday looks like it's going to be one of those nice, warm, rainy nights. I'm going to be able to sleep with the window open. That's going to be quite comfortable.
So out at the Mobile Marriott in the Four Seasons, it was nice having all the windows open yesterday. And I put these twinkle lights because I have a tree at the end of my driveway there. And it's only when and when it's really dark, people can't see. So I hung these really cute, like twinkly lights. At least I think they're cute. And they're solar. And I woke up this morning, I'm like, I was like, they're so twinkly and bright. So when people pull in, I could go look for the tree with the twinkle lights right to your right. So, but it looks really cool. So I was excited to see my twinkle lights.
There we go.
I did it yesterday.
Yay. And the morning show is sponsored by Viselli Law, LLC, a trusted legal partner for individuals and families navigating estate planning, family law, probate, and real estate matters. Call today at 630-931-8225 or visit them at 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, Illinois, 60523. Or right over here,
Jimmy,
at 11 Douglas Street, Suite 271, Elgin, Illinois, 60120. Viselli Law, LLC, where your family's future matters. And
we'll have to get him to come in and sit with us one morning for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, he is sponsoring the show.
And he's like wired up like I am. Can you handle two of us in studio early in the morning?
I'm going to have to caffeinate, really caffeinate. I mean, don't get me wrong. First thing in the morning when I come in, I like to ease in. You know, I try to get... I boot up the station, get the lights on, I get the pot of coffee on. It's my way of easing in.
And then the tornado walks in. And it's like, good morning.
Good morning. Oh, hey, how about this? We have a caller on the line. We can say good morning to.
Oh, good morning, caller.
Oh, wait. I think. Hello. Good morning, David. You are on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. How you doing?
Is this our first dose of David?
Is it?
Hello.
Good morning, David.
It is our first dose of David.
You're so perky.
Yeah, well, I got a couple little clean jobs to do before work, and then breakfast, and then...
How many hours a day do you work?
Anywhere from 8 to, 12.
Okay.
Sometimes more. Usually 8, but then my drive is 50.
Did you hear the Susie Q of the day?
Each way. What's that?
Did you hear the Susie Q of the day?
Yeah, my favorite class in school was, basically math related, basically algebra, but I didn't like geometry, and I was in advanced geometry, and you had to write proof of this or that, and I just wrote anything down. I didn't want to do it.
Did you pass the class?
Yep.
I think I did, but it was horrible. I think my grades were pretty low on that, but now it's just amazing how people can make changes. So now I actually would love to dig into geometry, trigonometry, calculus, algebra again, and get.
You're a numbers nerd. That's cool.
You know, funny, David. It's funny, David. Creative writing was my favorite class. Geometry was my second favorite class. I never had any problems in geometry. When all my classmates were going nuts, there were things about it they just couldn't wrap their brains around. I'm telling you, I never studied. I sat in class, the teacher would talk, I go, this makes perfect sense to me. I never studied for any of the tests. I aced every test, even the pop quizzes.
Seriously?
The only reason I did not get an A in geometry in high school was because I didn't do the homework. The teacher...
I hated homework.
The teacher made the homework. Yeah, he made that part of the grade. So if you didn't do the homework, you didn't get it took me down to like a B+ as opposed to the A that I should have had. Because again, geometry still makes perfect sense to me. I had no problem with it.
See, my mom said, we had a lot of people that didn't graduate school in my family. So my mom said, I don't care what you do, just graduate. So I did. I graduated with a C average because I still graduated. But so listen, kids, stay in school, learn stuff, or you're going to end up on the radio like me.
Well, and I'm only sitting here with you.
I know.
I hated school so much that, and again, I repudiate, I reject, what I did. But kids were kids, and I try to tell the truth. But when I did a book report, I did it on a book called Trouble at Mercy Hospital, and I didn't want to read or do the work. I just made the story up as I go along, and off of the back page of the book.
And did you get a good grade on it?
She caught that I did that.
You're a plagiarizer.
Double zero.
Not just 1 0, but 2. You stink so bad you're getting an extra 0.
I reject that. I would read the book. I would do a good job. I try to tell the truth as much as I can.
But you were a plagiarizer.
I reject my former self, and I'm like,
David, I'm the same way about my former self, especially the one that gave finger guns to the young lady who said she loved me.
You're never going to live that down now that I know.
Yeah, it's like the fact that we're dragging this up.
If you could go back in time, you'd say, I don't know you much, but I love you too.
I mean, that would have been better. I mean, come on. And then she would have ended up dumping me anyway, but, still.
Who knows? This could have been a love story for ages.
You might still be married.
That's right.
A pile of kids today.
Can I tell you, David, I again have left a
legacy,
a trail of human wreckage in my wake, and that won't be the first. Here's the thing: it's unfortunately that wouldn't be the first time I finger gunned somebody. So.
Yeah, you know what, Gordon Lightfoot's got a song that's the principle kind of applies. That's what you get for loving me. I mean, it's about like...
That's the anthem of my youth!
Yeah, but I reject and repudiate my former self, and now I want to make amends and do my best and love.
David, just keep being a good human being, man. Just keep being a good human being. That's all we can do.
David, I've done the 12 steps too, so
we can't go back. All we can do is get better moving forward. So there's that. So David, have a great day at work. I'm going to cut you off because we're going to have to go to a break shortly.
Thank you. You
Drive
too.
safe, be good, and be a kind human, man. We appreciate you.
I'll try. Take care.
Elliot, I'm taking a picture of you today doing finger guns, and I'm putting it up on the Facebook page so you guys can all see his finger guns.
Can't believe not only am I admitting that in public, but on the radio. And what are the odds that the young woman that I did that with will hear this show and somehow go, you son of a... Yeah. How about that again? We were kids.
You were kids.
All right, folks. We're still trying to give away these tickets to a Blue-Eyed Soul Session. I came up with an idea for a contest. So we'll do that when we get
We'll announce
back.
what you have to figure out.
Yeah, no, we'll talk. Right after this break, we'll explain how it works. All right, folks. Thank you, This is WRMN Morning Radio. We'll be back after this break.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down. Not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. Apolitical Talk Show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvitt on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel.
Listen this Sunday afternoon to Handle on the Law.
I know we're at an at-will date, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what, you're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what, I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
It's Handle on the Law this Sunday afternoon from 4 to 7 right here on WRMN.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Man, that break did not seem long.
It did not. That's because I was taking pictures of you.
Yeah. No, we were
with
doing
your best
photos.
finger gun pose. We have a little photo shoot. So we chose the best, and it'll be up on the Facebook page later. I just can't. I laugh way too hard every time. I'm sorry. I know I haven't snorted yet. I've only snorted once on the air, and it was something Mark said, and I snorted, and then he laughed because I snorted. So it's a whole thing.
It causes like a chain reaction. It just goes back and forth. It's a feedback loop. It just
because then you'll snort, and then I'll snort, and then and then hopefully everybody out there will snort.
Right. And then we're right into a tree or something. So thank you, folks.
Good morning. Welcome back. WRMN AM 1410, your morning show with me, Susie C., and my sidekick and co-host, Elliot, the L Train Serrano.
If you missed the first hour of the show, we talked about a number of different things. One of them being the Lunch Lady pizzas. Somehow we kind of went
Fast
onto
Eddie.
that.
Fast Eddie drove us. He drove us speeding full speed ahead into the Lunch Lady Pizza.
And then this is, and I can map it out. Maybe I should put like a map, a little one of those conspiracy.
PowerPoint?
No, one of those conspiracy theory boards that you see in the Charlie Day, Always Sunny in Philadelphia memes. You know, I'll put that behind me with a little connections between this and that. It started with the Susie Q of the day, which was
correct. What is your favorite? What was your favorite class in school? Any grade, of course, and why?
And then Fast Eddie said it was lunch.
Yes, he failed. He also failed lunch. He said.
Lunch. And then we asked him what his favorite lunch was, and boom, did we call it?
Oh, heck yeah! I whispered it to Elliot, and then Eddie said it. So.
It was the square pizza. I'll tell you, I'll admit, I really enjoyed the square pizza.
We all love the square pizza.
When you knew it was pizza day.
Was the best.
My favorite day was always pizza day. The least favorite day was meatloaf day.
Well, even if you brought your lunch every day, when you knew pizza day was coming, you just begged your mom, please, I just need $2. Like, no matter what, you were like, I'm begging you, please. You're scrounging for change in the couch because you wanted pizza on pizza day.
I'm going to admit, I was one of those free lunch kids.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and I would get the little ticket. But here's the thing. There was a ticket, and then all my friends, because the school was everyone, almost everyone, it was a whole thing, everyone gets free lunch. And then even my friends who would get the free lunch ticket, they'd bring their own lunches that were pretty good, and they'd feel bad for me, and they'd give me their tickets.
So you had extra lunches?
I would get extra
pizza?
Yes.
We need somebody to make us a Lunch Lady pizza.
So that was the whole thing. Somebody needs to make because you can't go
pizza
out,
joint.
Yeah, you can go out on the internet. The Lunch Lady pizza recipe is out there. You can make it at home. I would read it and go, oh, that's why it always tasted different than what
was the weird ingredient?
Well, first it wasn't sausage; it was beef. They didn't put.
I think they used like ragu.
And then the dough itself had some different,
it had voodoo.
Something.
It had voodoo witchcraft magic.
So, but this is, of course, when you're making it, you're mass producing this pizza for school kids. Of course, it's going to be different. I'm pretty sure that pizza in schools is completely different now. I mean, I'm sure it tastes
probably gourmet.
Probably, yeah. So,
I mean, kids bring Starbucks to school.
Man,
who can afford Starbucks when you're in high school?
Okay, so here's the thing, and since we're talking about lunches, and Elliot's having a therapy session this morning anyway, handling his relationship issues.
Elliot, go ahead, lay on the couch. I've got you.
Yeah, there we go.
This is a safe space for you to talk.
Okay,
it's safe. Go ahead.
So, my sister, who knows I do this show, is outside of the listening range of the station. She's all the way up in Waukegan. So, the station, actually, I think it can, depending on the time of day, it can reach her. But anyway, so when I went to high school, my dad would not give me lunch money. He said, well, you're getting the lunch tickets. That's what you're going to get. And I was like, okay, fine. And I thought, when my sister started going to high school, which wouldn't be too much, following behind there's only a few years difference between my sister's age and mine. I thought, now she's going to see what it's like going to high school, what it's going to be going to high school and not having any money and being broke.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Dad gave her so much money to have lunches to be able to buy lunch, and not even buy lunch at school, but to be able to leave.
Is she the only girl?
She was the only girl,
That's
yes.
why.
And that was her thing. No, your sister, no, she can't eat that. She can't do that. I go, you let me eat school lunches for years. When I asked for a raise of my allowance so I could go to the hot dog stand with my friends, you said I couldn't have that. My sister never ate a school lunch.
Oh, man. We were broke, too. Bologna sandwich, which bologna.
See, I liked bologna. I still like bologna.
Okay, there was one morning, Marky B would always bring in snacks, like a bag of strawberries, bag of grapes, or hard-boiled eggs. One day he runs them back, he goes, I'm going to have a slice of bologna. I go, wait, what? He goes, yeah, I brought 2 slices of bologna with me.
Slices of bologna?
So he just ran back, had a hard-boiled egg and a slice of bologna. And I was like...
But no bread, no cheese?
No, just snacks, just to snack.
Interesting.
But just... I would never have thought to be like, I'm bringing me some bologna.
Well, see, that's almost what you call a continental breakfast, when you have a hard-boiled egg with a slice of cheese.
And some fruit.
Or
bologna.
Or a meat, like either bologna. Usually it's like hard salami.
I think those are called charcuterie boards now.
But also, yeah. And then you would have a croissant.
A croissant? Well, look at you speaking French. And my friend Megan says that she feels like Casey's Pizza tastes very close to Lunch Lady Pizza. Anybody else agree?
I hear such raves about the Casey's breakfast pizza.
Have you never?
I have never had Casey's breakfast pizza.
Let me just explain to you that the crust is like biscuity.
Yeah.
That they don't use pizza sauce, they use biscuit gravy.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Crumbled sausage, and then they put scrambled eggs and cheese on top. You've never?
I've never had Casey's breakfast pizza.
Okay, if the Casey's in Hampshire is open at that hour someday this week, I am going to go get you a slice
of the breakfast pizza.
Oh, yes.
That's why I hear that the pizza in general is pretty good, but you have to order it.
Yeah, you do. Well, because they sell slices.
Right.
But yeah, you got to order it. And I know a lot of people do, and they say it's very, very good.
Yeah. So again, why are we going on and on about the Lunch Lady Pizza and stuff? Because guess what?
Guess what?
That's going to be the secret word of the day to win.
Say the secret what?
These tickets for the Blue Eyed Soul session at the top of the 8 o'clock hour. Okay.
Listen in.
We're going to ask our callers, what is the secret word of the day or the secret phrase of the day? And all you got to do is call in and say Lunch Lady Pizza. If you call in to 847-931-1410 when we make the announcement. Again, this will be at the top of the 8 o'clock hour, and say the secret phrase of the day.
Hector Soto agrees.
Yeah,
breakfast pizza is phenomenal.
Man, you guys are making me hungry.
I know.
Just call in and say Lunch Lady Pizza. You will win 2 tickets to a Blue Eyed Soul session featuring the music of Derek Purcell, Joe Cocker, and Van Morrison. That's taking place Saturday, May 17th at 7 p.m. at the Rao. Am I pronouncing this?
It is. The Rao.
The Rao. This is the Rao Center.
Yeah, and if nobody wins, I might snatch those up. I'm just saying.
But again, and I'm telling you, the tickets. This is a great value for this ticket. 2 tickets. You know what? That's even great. If you haven't gotten your mom anything for Mother's Day yet, this would be a great Mother's Day.
She doesn't have to know. We'll keep it a secret.
Yeah, just say, Mom, I got you these tickets for the show. So again, call us at the top when we make the announcement at the top of the 8 o'clock hour. Say Lunch Lady Pizza. You will win those 2 tickets.
So we got a couple minutes.
We have 90 seconds.
Okay. So I want to remind everybody that at the Legion, post 57, Mother's Day brunch, you have a ham carving station, omelets. They'll make your own omelets, scrambled eggs, hash browns, muffins, pancakes, juices. I know, I'm always hungry. Fruit cups and yogurt parfaits. And get this, you could take mom out to breakfast for $10. It goes from 10 to 1. Adults are $10. Kids 5 to 10 are $6, and kids under 4 are free. And the best part about it is mom doesn't have to cook, and she doesn't have to do the dishes. So take your mom over to the Legion for breakfast. Or just go yourself and support the Legion.
We also have a Mother's Day brunch going on at the Poor House. The Poor House located, I had it right here in front of me, at 1350 East Elgin Street. They will have, this is like really nice, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. featuring prime rib, hams, eggs Benedict, strawberry ricotta, bruschetta, frittata, French toast sticks, quiche, yogurt, and more. Make your reservations. Call the Poorhouse, again, located at 1350 East Elgin Street, East Chicago Street in Elgin.
Stay tuned. We will be back with more of Elliot's love life. More breaking news, more events coming up, and of course, more about the Q of the day. So stay tuned.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in our fair city 100 years ago. Burglar's toolkit popular with prisoners. Police today were searching for the owner of a complete burglar's kit found in the room of an Elgin hotel earlier today. A jimmy, a glass cutter, an awl to cut around the lock of a door, a screwdriver, and a brush to brush away fingerprints were found in the kit. The owner of the burglar tools, however, has failed to make his appearance to claim them and has probably disappeared. In other news, one of 3 young hobos escapes as police take them. 3 youthful hobos were ordered from a freight train by Police Officer Landwehr this noon and taken to the police station. At the doors of the station, 2 of the lads made a break for liberty. Deputy Sheriff Roy Smith gave chase and caught one of them. The other, a lad of 13 years old, escaped. The boys gave their addresses as St. Louis. One of the lads carried a diary in which he described their travels aboard freight and passenger trains, as well as outstanding incidents on their trip. "She owes me 4 kisses, and I'm going back Friday to collect," one of the sentences read.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.org.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 59. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 36. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 67. Looking ahead to Saturday, mostly sunny with a high near 75. Saturday night, mostly clear with a low around 46. Currently, it is 49 and mainly clear. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Something amazing is happening in networking. Organizations are scaling with less stress. That's because CDW is designing and implementing intelligent HPE Aruba networking solutions that simplify and secure operations. With automation at the center of your data center, growing pains can be a thing of the past. HPE Aruba Networking and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
Call-ins, community chaos, question of the day debates, all served hot across the Fox River Valley. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
And we're back. There's this mad scramble to find creamer in the kitchen.
Yeah.
You're on. Oh, wait. Sorry.
Okay.
I rolled up the wrong mic.
Oh, I'm here. I'm back.
Our first flub of, well, not our first flub, but the first Elliot flub of the morning.
No, we haven't flubbed yet.
No, there were 2 breaks that we cut ourselves off.
Oh, yeah,
times.
we did. Yeah, we did.
Which is funny.
Those are the ones that don't have music.
I mean, and no, to me,
that's
you know what? Why are we
with.
calling out our own boo-boos?
Right. It's okay. No, so I'll bring some cream because Elliot had some French vanilla the other day. I'm like, ooh, there must be some in the fridge.
That might have been the last of it.
We're going to do a Susie Q because we found some cool stuff in the cabinets back there. We're not going to talk about them. But we're going to do what's the weird thing in your cabinet? Because we got some stuff back there that we can report on. Breaking news. The stuff we found at the WRMN AM 1410 cabinets in the kitchen.
But that sounds like a Facebook post. Like, we'll say it, then we'll just... I mean, again, folks, a lot of the stuff that we're talking about here, we're not making this up.
No.
It's real.
No, this is all real. It comes from you. I got the questions. You got the answers. And, all right, we're going to get to Fernando's favorite. So the Susie Q of the day is... What was your favorite class in school and why? So Fernando says, and I'm going to go with the rated PG answer, health class. But there was a certain part of health class where we learned about adult things.
We learned about the differences between
the birds and the bees.
The birds and the bees and the flowers and the trees. And I remember taking that particular class myself. And there were 2 teachers for it.
Yeah, this is the best part of the story.
It was both gym teachers. And first, when the male teacher taught it, it made me feel uncomfortable. He had all the diagram. He talked about certain things. We had the packets. We had to read it. And just the way he talked about it was very matter of fact. And, the boys would be giggling in the back and the girls would be like, oh, my goodness. And how could he be talking about this? Fine. And then when
we're talking about our reproductive system.
Correct. When we talk again with this health, quote unquote, health class. And then there was a woman teacher, a woman physical ed teacher who was incredibly attractive and spoke about it with such tact and sensitivity, and yet still made me very uncomfortable because she was quite attractive. All the guys had a thing for Miss Davis.
Oh, you even remember her name, Miss Davis.
Who was that? Miss Davis, who not only also had a twin sister, from what we understand. So she was a very attractive woman.
Well, that led to some fun things, I'm sure.
Oh.
We're going to leave it at that.
Again, I don't want to be there. I didn't want to go there.
Like the Doublemint twins. Two twins in one.
And if that was
Certs, right? Wasn't that the...
You know how difficult it is to have an incredibly attractive teacher that you want to impress? You want to impress them? Wait, hold on.
We got Northwest West and Wesley Jr. pull up in front, and they're recording for their YouTube page. And I promise you today, those are going up on Facebook. I forgot them yesterday. So learn something good today, kid.
Wait, you know what? Hold on.
We'll get you. Oh, you got a soundbite?
Wait, I had a soundbite.
Uh-oh. He had a soundbite.
It's going to have to be a new soundbite because I can't find it. I didn't like the old soundbite, but hold on.
Hurry up. Kids got to get to school.
So the next time you give me the side-eye kid.
The side-eye kid. Is that what he is, the side-eye kid? He's so cute.
Hold on. I'm playing it now. Is it going over the air?
No, it's not going over the air.
Oh my!
You guys don't hear it, do you?
You guys no.
Oops.
I've got the baby rolled up too. All right. Well, one day.
Wah wah wah.
One day.
Hey, do we get our flowers soon? I'm excited for those. From St. Mary's? Not yet?
No,
okay.
And we're getting the shrug here.
It's okay because we're super excited to get them.
All right.
We bought some from St. Mary's. All right. You guys have a great day. Have a good day at school, Junior.
I will figure this out. It's become my personal mission
now it's your
to get
mission.
These darn sound bites done. I sat down with Sonar. I said, "Hey, I'm looking for these the sound effects."
Yeah, because you guys don't want to hear my sound effect.
Yeah,
and I have all these.
And I wanted to do something that would work. And he said, "Do this." I did that, and then he said, "It's on this mic." I rolled the mic up, and I just probably again, It's Radio 101 for me today.
It's
folks.
okay. We'll figure it out.
But
just start poking buttons. Who knows? What could happen? What could be the worst thing that happened if you just start poking buttons?
The entire station goes down. Because I think I've done that.
Well, because I'm always afraid to unplug things. There's what am I going to do if I unplug something? Shut down the whole. I just picture the whole town going black. I'll be like, okay, now what happened?
Like in the movie Thunderbolts when everything just slowly starts going dark.
Yes. So I don't touch these hands. Stay above board at all times.
Please.
And thank you.
Thank you. Aw, doggy outside. So again, the WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law, and we've done weather. We're going to do the sports, but let's face it, what is sports? We've already talked about it.
Everybody lost.
Cubs lost, White Sox lost. We're not going to dwell on that. We have the Chicago Bears, the schedule for the Chicago Bears will be released next week on 14th, awesome. And the NFL is going to make a big deal about the release of the Bears schedule or the NFL schedule in general. They're going to be doing an hour-long special on ESPN talking about that. Incredible. I did say, though, that I had a story that I wanted to share that was pretty much thinking about the friend of the show, David Tease.
Uh-huh. Oh, you said you were going to make him shiver.
This would make him shiver.
He might not be out of bed yet. He doesn't get up till 8, but go ahead.
But maybe if Mr. Tease is maybe listening to the radio, he could be. I know he's up and about, doing things. He's listening. He tends to call in, at the 8 o'clock hour.
Mm-hmm.
But the reason I brought this up is we've talked about AI. Okay. Artificial intelligence. And I know when Mr. Tease is on the Apolitical Talk Show as part of the Free Speech Fridays, that topic gets brought up from time to time. And Mr. Tease being, pretty much, a free market Republican says, if AI can help us, great.
Yeah.
But AI is putting a lot of folks out of work. I mean, there are a lot of artists.
I don't use it. I refuse.
Right. But there are a lot of artists.
I'm protesting.
Right. Well, I mean, I'm looking at it. Still. But there are a lot of artists and creative types that are losing their jobs to AI. And he said, well, the moment they come up with AI plumbers, I'm in trouble. Well.
Stop it.
It's not an AI plumber, but.
Wait, is that a correlation? Plumbers and butt?
Oh, goodness.
You walked into that one.
I didn't even make that connection.
Just keep going. It's just my brain firing off this morning. Go ahead.
Amazon has introduced Vulcan, a groundbreaking warehouse robot equipped with what? Tactile sensing capabilities, making significant advancements in warehouse automation. Now, I know Mr. T's talked about one of his sons works at a retailer, and then they have one of those robots that just gets all the stock and stuff off the shelves, the stock the store. But here's the thing at Amazon, and the thing with this particular robot is that it can feel things. It has tactile sensing. So Vulcan is Amazon's first robot that can, quote unquote, feel items. It utilizes force feedback sensors to determine the appropriate amount of pressure to apply when handling various objects, allowing it to manage approximately 75% of the items typically found in a fulfillment center. So that means you have one of these robots, it can go throughout the warehouse, pick up things, move things, and then help you fulfill orders. Now, Amazon is insisting that this is not going to cause people to lose jobs in their warehouses. But I don't see how you can have a robot that can handle 75% of the items. I don't see how that is not going to cost jobs, which is to the point of Mr. T's. Now that they've come up with a robot that can actually feel, it can sense pressure and such.
What's next? AI radio hosts put us out of a job? Could they be funnier than us? I mean, I think I'm funny, but that's because I make myself laugh. And Elliot's finger guns now make me laugh. But I'm just saying, could we...
But now imagine a robot that can handle a wrench, a robot that can see where, to remove an elbow joint, on your sink, on the bottom of your sink. AI plumbers aren't that far off.
I can't.
They're
I
not
can't.
that far
I no,
off.
no likey, no likey, no likey.
That's the thing.
I want humans. I don't want machines.
I mean, to me, I would say we do have an aging workforce, and
what you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, really. But at the same, if I can have a robot do stuff for me, so I can spend more time vacationing, fine. The problem is, I don't get any money when an AI robot does my job for me.
And when we don't have to work, we're just going to be fat and lazy, and the machines are just going to be doing our jobs. So.
Like Wall-E in Wall-E.
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah, the problem with that is that also people are using AI to think for them. Which is not great.
Not me. I will not use it. I am protesting the AI.
All right, let's take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll finish up this hour of the WRMN morning show and tease what's coming in the next. David tease. Does that mean you're going to call? I don't know. We'll see.
He's got to get up first. Got to take the kid to school.
Wake up!
Get up, David Tease.
Got a little music to help him wake up.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Here's the deal. We gotta set ourselves up. See, retirement is the long game. We gotta make moves and make them early. Set up goals. Don't worry about a setback. Just save up and stack up to reach them. Let's put ourselves in the right position. Pre-game to greater things.
Start building your retirement plan at thisispretirement.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Youth football season is almost here. Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer is now part of the prestigious Pop Warner League in Chicagoland. We're serving youth athletes of all ages, building character and fostering teamwork. Registration is now open, so don't miss out on the chance to be a part of a winning tradition. Multi-athletic registration discounts are available, and we're looking for dedicated volunteers to join our coaching staff. Shape the future of our youth. Plus, on April 14th, the Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer start spring conditioning. Get all the details and register at elginsteelers.com. That's elginsteelers.com. Go Steelers!
Get ready for Around the House every Saturday night from 5 to 7 p.m. on WRMN AM 1410. If you're a homeowner or contractor looking to tackle those projects that feel a bit too big, this is the show for you. Join Eric along with his knowledgeable guests as they dive deep into everything from DIY renovations to creating a healthy home environment. We'll provide you with the tools and tips you need to complete your projects with confidence and ease. But it's not all work and no play. We believe in having fun. Our passion for home improvement shines through as we help you save time, money, and reduce the stress of DIY. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, don't miss Around the House. Tune in every Saturday night and let's tackle those home projects together.
Welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show. This is the L Train, Elliot Serrano with Susie C.
Good morning.
Good morning. And while we were on the break, I was trying to figure out these buttons here because trying to run this show is like flying an airliner.
There are so many buttons.
There are. Wait.
Sorry, so many buttons on the board.
Wait.
Excuse me.
There we go. I've got the soundboard working.
All right, and I'm going to take a picture of it so you guys can see the number of buttons we have.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Excuse me.
There we go.
There we go.
All right, finally. So we're going to get these sound bits back. I know a lot of folks were very much into the sound effects. So.
Yep, we will find them. Lots of things going on. One thing I want to mention is we lost a friend. Am I on? I still don't sound like I'm on.
I can hear you.
Okay, as long as you can hear me. We lost a good friend, Jimmy Duncan. He was a great musician, and there was supposed to be a benefit to help him, but Jimmy passed. But they're still going to have the benefit to help his family out, and that is at Pasta Mia Saturday from 1 to 4. It's $50 a person, and that comes with tailgate, food, beer. He was just a great guy. Timmy and Jimmy played together. So Saturday, Pasta Mia, 1 to 4. If you want to go and help out a great cause, there's that. And also Saturday, please help your Mary the Mailman, or Marv. I can't see what that says. Marv the Mailman. Sorry, Marv. Please help your USPS carriers fill our local food banks in the USA. Place a non-perishable donation in a bag or a box and place it by your mailbox. So you don't even have to go anywhere. You can just set it by your mailbox Saturday. And when the mailmen come by or mail ladies come by, they're going to scoop that up and it's all going to the food bank. So that is also Saturday, May 10th.
And we were talking about this yesterday on the community spotlight when it comes to donating stuff for the food banks. It never hurts to check with your local food bank to see what they're in need of. A lot of times we just, give them whatever leftovers we have. Add to that, there's nothing wrong with giving them some nice things. Like there are a lot of times kids, there might be in economically challenged families and their parents want to maybe get a cake mix so they can bake a birthday cake for their child. Mm-hmm. Things like that. And then
pancake mix, syrup. I've got lists of things. They don't need canned soup. I mean, they do, but that tends to be canned soup and canned vegetables. Think outside the box.
Right.
Cookie mix, like powdered cookie mix, pancake mix.
Things that only need water added, as opposed to, because if you give them like certain cake mixes, you have to add eggs.
Right.
Although I learned yesterday that you can add 7-Up or ginger ale if you don't have eggs.
Or applesauce.
Instead
of oil. Things like, like Hamburger Helper is great, but if they don't have the hamburger, then it's just the helper.
Correct.
So pasta, jars of pasta sauce, things like that. Just think outside the box. But, if you rummage through your cabinet, if you got some stuff there that you thought you might use, you might not 10 years expired, but I'm just saying, throw it in a bag, put it outside, and your mail carrier will pick it up and fill the food banks. I love that. We do a lot of work with the Burlington, Hampshire Food Bank, and I actually have their list I have to post on Facebook.
We'll do that. In other news, we have more events that are going on around the area this coming weekend in music and entertainment. The Hair Bangers Ball, live at Old Republic Kitchen and Bar, 155 South Randall Road. This Friday, May 9th at 8 p.m. It's an outdoor rock concert. There's a $10 cover charge. So again, it's the Hair Bangers Ball, live this Friday, May 9th at 8 p.m. There's a Bad Penny performance at Rookie's All-American Pub and Grill at 2496 Bushwood Drive. Again, on May 9th at 7 p.m. You'll want to go to the...
That's tomorrow night.
That's tomorrow night. You can go to rookies.com or allevents.com for information. And Night Songs, a tribute to Cinderella. I see this is all hair metal.
It is.
May 10th at the Old Republic Kitchen and Bar. It's at 8 p.m. It's a tribute concert to the band Cinderella. You can get information on all these events at allevents.com.
I saw Smoking Guns there. It was the first time I saw a band there. Usually I'm there in like the afternoon. What a great place. What a really good place. We'll have to try and get the owners on and tell us more about Old Republic.
We've been, our sports guys have been to Old Republic.
It's a really nice venue, sitting outside. And it was chilly outside, so they had the heaters on. It was great.
Chilly today, hot tamale.
Hot tamale. Hi.
In arts and culture, the Elgin Theater Company has performances this weekend. Friday, May 9th at 7:30. Saturday, May 10th, also at 7:30. And a matinee on Sunday, May 11th at 2 p.m. You go at the Elgin Art Showcase. You can go to cityofelgin.com for information. There's a traditional portrait painting workshop taking place at Side Street Studio Arts.
Cool.
Saturday, May 10th from 2 to 4 p.m. Workshop led by artist Buddy Plum Lee. Again, you can go to the Explore
Elgin.
Explore Elgin.
That's a heck of a Facebook page because it's not just Elgin. They post stuff all over. So that's super fun. And speaking of events, I brought something up to you that got you a little excited this morning.
Yeah.
The Tommy Bartlett Water Show.
Oh, yeah.
Has been purchased by another company and will reopen. They shut down during COVID, but this year, you're welcome. You can go see the Tommy Bartlett Water Show.
And where is it going to take place?
I think still in the Dells.
I remember
the Dells.
We used to go there when I was a kid. Our summer vacation trips were to Wisconsin Dells. Wisconsin Dells, the Orlando of the Midwest.
There we go.
Yeah. I'm telling you, today's show has been me revisiting a lot of childhood trauma, core memories, and of course, things that, I need to work on. So both personally and technically here.
Welcome to Elliot's Therapy Hour.
Elliot's Therapy Hour.
From 7 to 8.
And we're getting to the end of the second hour of the WRMN morning show. When we come back, we've got these tickets to a Blue-Eyed Soul session.
Mm-hmm. We're giving those away right after the 8 o'clock break?
Probably after the first, let's say after
top of the hour?
After top of the hour.
Okay.
Or after, maybe you're right. We'll give folks a chance to collect themselves.
Collect their thoughts.
And then you can come back with us with the secret phrase of the morning to win these tickets. Okay, I've got a break coming up. We see
I hear the music.
I know. I see you on the line. Callers on the line. We're going.
Everybody, hang on.
Hang on. We'll get you as soon as we come back from the break. This is a hard break, so I can't put it off. So if you want to hold on, we'll get to you as soon as we get back. So this is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train, Elliot Serrano, on a Thursday morning, getting you through the day, getting you ready for your day. Stick around. We'll be right back, and we have some tickets to give away.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash. And see why Britain's touchless car wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Cintas. Illinois Congressman Raja Krishnamurthy has formally entered the race to succeed Senator Dick Durbin, announcing on his website that he plans a radical, common-sense, progressive campaign. He'll be competing with Lieutenant Governor Juliana Stratton and Congresswoman Robin Kelly, who have also announced. Kane County Animal Control is preparing for its next low-cost drive-through rabies vaccination and microchip clinic set for May 14th from 4:30 to 7 p.m. at 4060 Kesslinger Road in Geneva. The previous clinic saw over 155 pets come through. Residents and small businesses across the area, including Kane County, can now enroll in the Switch Together Summer Program, an initiative aimed at making solar energy more affordable. Formerly called Solar Switch, the group buying program partners with Kane County, the Midwest Renewable Energy Association, and Citizens Utility Board to encourage more use of solar energy. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
With Progressive, renters can save on protection for the things that make your place yours, even things that don't make sense to everyone.
People always wonder why I don't get rid of my guitar since I never play. But it's like, what if I actually end up taking lessons? Sure, I've had it for 8 years, but if I get rid of it, then what will my New Year's resolution be next January?
Exactly. So bundle your renters and auto and save with Progressive and protect the things that make sense to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms and conditions.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. GI Bill, SkillBridge, and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in our fair city 100 years ago. Burglar's toolkit popular with prisoners. Police today were searching for the owner of a complete burglar's kit found in the room of an Elgin hotel earlier today. A jimmy, a glass cutter, an awl to cut around the lock of a door, a screwdriver, and a brush to brush away fingerprints were found in the kit. The owner of the burglar tools, however, has failed to make his appearance to claim them and has probably disappeared. In other news, one of 3 young hobos escapes as police take them. 3 youthful hobos were ordered from a freight train by Police Officer Landwehr this noon and taken to the police station. At the doors of the station, 2 of the lads made a break for liberty. Deputy Sheriff Roy Smith gave chase and caught one of them. The other, a lad of 13 years old, escaped. The boys gave their addresses as St. Louis. One of the lads carried a diary in which he described their travels aboard freight and passenger trains, as well as outstanding incidents on their trip. "She owes me 4 kisses, and I'm going back Friday to collect," one of the sentences read.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 59. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 36. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 67. Looking ahead to Saturday, mostly sunny with a high near 75. Saturday night, mostly clear with a low around 46. Currently, it is 49 and mainly clear. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
amazing is happening in networking. Organizations are scaling with less stress. That's because CDW is designing and implementing intelligent HPE Aruba networking solutions that simplify and secure operations. With automation at the center of your data center, growing pains can be a thing of the past. HPE Aruba Networking and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
Hi, this is Sue with Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire, Illinois. Are you looking for the perfect hangout spot? Swing by Newman's Corner Pub right at the corner of 72 and State Street in Hampshire. Enjoy fantastic drinks, live music, and a fun crowd that makes every visit special. Test your luck with our hot slots and our Queen of Hearts drawing every Saturday at 3 p.m. Challenge your friends to darts or pool while you're here. Newman's Corner Pub, where every day feels like a weekend. Visit us at Route 72 and State Street in Hampshire. That's Newman's Corner Pub, your new favorite spot.
The Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin is a place to connect with family, friends, and your community. Moose Lodge 799 is conveniently located at 925 South McLean Boulevard, and they offer fun family activities, exciting community service projects, and live entertainment on the weekends. Moose Lodge 799 opens at 2 p.m. Tuesday through Friday and 11 a.m. on weekends. For more information about becoming a member, call 847-741-0799. Moose Lodge 799, where you're more than a member, you're family.
The mics are on, the coffee's strong, and the best bits haven't even happened yet. Streaming now on the WRMN app and YouTube at WRMN Radio. Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and Elliot. Sharp minds, quick wit, and absolutely no snooze button required. It's news, games, guests, and plenty of did they really just say that?
Did we really just say that?
Yes, we did.
I'm like, ugh. That's going to come back and haunt me. That is going to come back and haunt me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, folks, thank you so much for hanging with us on the WRMN Morning Show. I promised our callers who've been waiting through the break to get them on the air. So let's hit the lines here. I'm going to go to who's been waiting the longest.
Who's on?
Good morning, caller. You're on with Susie C. and the L Train on the WRMN Morning Show. How are you?
Good morning.
Is that me?
That is you.
Hi, Lee. That's Lena Marie.
Hi. So I'm driving to work, and I'm fully caffeinated now. Sue?
You got your Dunkin'.
Did you bring... Yeah, and I got my bologna in the back. Oh, my God. So, Elliot, I have to tell you that we grew up going to Wisconsin Dells as well. That was our family trip. And then as an adult, I took my daughter and my mother, and that's where I got my first tattoo.
At the Dells?
In the Dells. So,
was it a lick 'em, stick 'em, or the real thing?
No, the real thing, my one and only. So my mother wanted one, and she was like, we should go get a tattoo. And I was like, well, if my mom's getting one, I got to get one. And so I made her go first, and and then I went. So, yeah, so that Wisconsin Dells, it's on my ankle, my first tattoo.
That's the core memory right there.
Yeah, right? And as a kid, I was doing slides, and as an adult, I was getting needled up.
Love it.
What was the tattoo?
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Mine is just so funny, Sue. How ironic. Mine's a burning heart. It's a heart.
Burning heart.
It's a tiny.
Do you do you give guys the finger guns? Pew pew. Lena, I want to date you. Pew pew.
Look at my ankle.
Well, that was an omen of things to come.
So no, it's just a little heart with a flame, and I liked it. It was very little, it was very subtle because I'm not, it was my first one, so that's what it is.
Yeah, because you're subtle, all right.
Wow.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I can be. Anyway, so I wanted to tell you, it took me a day and a half. I saw your question last night, and it took me a day and a half because I hated school.
We both
I had
did.
no classes. I had no classes that came to mind. I was like, no.
We went to Davia.
Class.
We went to Davia and cut.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, we went to Davia and cut.
Cut hair and I cut out.
So I'm not a beautician.
Yeah, I didn't go for my boards.
I did.
But my favorite classes were, remember, Sue, typing class?
Oh, my God. I finished with 61 words a minute. My teacher hated me.
Typing in home ec. And the reason I loved typing was because we got to type to music. Do you remember playing typing to Steve Miller Band, Jungle Love?
Yep.
We used to have to type to the music. So Jungle Love, yeah. So that was fun because, you know, it was music. And then home ec because I always liked to bake and cook, and that had nothing to do with math. You know, well, it kind of did. You had to measure, but... so yeah, those are my classes. But other than that, I hated school. My biggest thing was how do I get out of it during the day, and I did.
Oh yeah. Very cool, Lee. Well, don't work too hard today.
I can't wait for this week to be over.
We'll chat this weekend. We'll do coffee talk.
All right.
A morning coffee talk Saturday or Sunday.
Mother's Day morning.
Okay, Mother's Day morning coffee talk from the AV.
All right.
All right. Love your face, girl. Bye.
Bye.
And
we have another caller, right?
Got another caller waiting. Thank you for holding. This is on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Who do we have on the line?
This is Bob.
Hi, Bob. How you doing?
Hey, Bob. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
Good.
I've been constantly interrupted this morning between phone calls and other interruptions, and I missed a great deal of the program this morning.
That's okay. We'll fill you in.
But you mentioned something going on at Pasta Mia for somebody who's passed, and unfortunately I missed the name.
Okay, his name was Jimmy Duncan. He's a musician, well known down in Genoa. My friend Tim Luxton, they played together a lot, and he had a heart attack. And originally he got sick last year, like October, like fall, and they were going to have a fundraiser for him. And unfortunately, he recently passed, but they're still going to do the fundraiser to help the family out. And that's from, I believe, 1 to 4. It's like $50 a person, and there's food and tailgating and live music, and it's going to be a really fun afternoon celebrating a good guy.
Oh, I'm happy to say it's nobody I knew.
No, I didn't think you would.
There was a member of the Legion, a quite old gentleman, I think he was 97, who passed away recently. I didn't see anything in the obituaries. But that's neither here nor there.
Well, I wonder if his family just chose not to for whatever reason.
Now, the transmission this morning, I thought it was my radio, but I've got the same condition on the phone here, and that is your audio is slightly muffled.
Oh, okay. We'll have to figure out why. Thank you for letting us know.
Maybe it's just on my end, but... Anyway, it's a little distracting.
No, we'll look into it. Thank you.
Your sidekick there, I've missed his name. I got his.
He's Elliot the L Train Serrano.
Serrano.
Mm-hmm.
Another good Italiano.
Uh-huh. He's a good guy. We've been having a lot of fun.
And from the South Side Serranos, you know those guys.
Them guys over there.
I ran with the crew over there.
Benedigo.
Nice.
There's something else, an observation I've made that nobody seems to have mentioned, and that is our caller from
Australia.
Yep.
Oh, we did. We announced we recently we had been reaching out to no avail, and one of our listeners just happened to Google her first name in Queensland, which I would never have thought to do because it did come up, and Derica did pass. I believe it was in March. So sadly, and you know what? There's a picture. I don't know. Do you do Facebook or?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if you go to the WRMN Facebook page, on Tuesday, I believe I posted Derica's obituary.
Oh, well, then I'll probably be able to find it.
Yeah, you should be able to find it. If you just scroll through, I've been posting each day pictures that people sent in, and I'm pretty sure that was Tuesday. Might have been Monday, but it's still early in the week, so you'll be able to find it.
I remembered that she was in the hospital, that she had been calling us from the hospital.
Yeah, usually from dialysis. She had to go for dialysis 5 hours a day.
Oh, my goodness.
So, yeah, I kind of figured that's what happened when we stopped hearing from her, sadly. But, you know, I didn't know her long, but she always made sure that when I did come in and fill in, she would call in and talk. And we had a great conversation at Christmas time about the difference between Christmas in Australia and Christmas in the United States. So she was a sweetheart, and I'm sure she's listening from heaven.
All righty. Well, the the other comment that I might make is the other day when your boss was there, and there were three of you talking.
Mm-hmm.
It was a little difficult sometimes because you were laughing so damn much I couldn't hear what you were
Well, at least you can't hear because I'm laughing and not because I'm yelling at them because they're being naughty.
That happens too. Yeah, that happens
I'll
too.
try when I know that I'm really laughing. I'll try and back off the microphone because today I've been cracking up. So I'll try to back off the microphone. Thank you for pointing that out.
Okay, guys, carry on and carry on.
We appreciate you, Bob. Have a great day.
You too. Bye now.
I love me some Bob. He's awesome. Love me some Bob.
Oh, thank you. I was waiting for, a little bit of feedback. That's very nice. We're laughing.
Feedback.
You're laughing too much.
Yeah.
That's fine. No, although there is something to be said for being able to hear each other.
Yeah, you are listening to the radio.
Well, but if it's muffled, again, I'll ask when Dennis gets in.
Yeah,
I'll
we'll
ask
see.
him what's going on. Although I think his call sounded muffled to me too.
Yeah, I don't know.
Some weird thing
But
going on
Bob,
with signals all over.
We love you, Bob. Thank you so much for calling in. Every time I hear from you, you make my heart very happy. So thank you.
We appreciate you, Bob.
And I promise you, as soon as we get back from this break, the first thing we're doing is the bad joke of the day because we overlooked it.
Things have been happening. Plus, call after the break. Tell us the secret phrase of the morning. Get 2 tickets to a Blue-Eyed Soul session right after this break.
Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin is a place to connect with family, friends, and your community. Moose Lodge 799 is conveniently located at 925 South McLean Boulevard, and they offer fun family activities, exciting community service projects, and live entertainment on the weekends. At Moose Lodge 799, you'll find a place to relax, make new friends, and be part of something bigger, like supporting the kids of Moose Heart. Doors at Moose Lodge 799 open at 2 p.m. Tuesday through Friday and at 11 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday. Join a welcoming group of members who share a passion for good times and giving back. Call 847-741-0799. That's 847-741-0799 for more information or stop by and see what they are all about. Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin, where family, friends, and community are always invited to join.
Looking to set sail on your dream vacation? Cruises International has you covered. Specializing in land and sea getaways, they're here to make your vacation unforgettable. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, they offer personalized service with a global network of specialists to ensure your trip is tailor-made just for you. Call today at 800-255-7447 to speak with a cruise and vacation expert. And don't miss Travel Tuesdays on WRMN AM 1410 every first Tuesday of the month from 11 to 12 p.m. on Out to Lunch. That's Cruises International. Your vacation, your way.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
You said you'd never buy your kid candy from the checkout aisle. Or forget extra diapers. And never give in to a meltdown. You'd never lick your thumb to clean their face. Never let them have too much screen time. And never bribe them for just one more bite. You say you'd never let them out in public without their hair brushed. Never, ever become a minivan mom. And you'd never give them your phone for a quiet dinner.
Calling boss work phone.
So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, no, it can happen. Cars get hot fast, and kids can be at risk in temperatures as low as 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
this music is starting to get into me too.
I just caught him bobbing and weaving a little bit. He was like getting a little groove on over there.
A little bit of a dance there.
You're going to be a morning person soon.
I'm getting there. No, I'm getting there. I've figured out how to regulate my caffeine intake.
Perfect.
So I'm not too jittery. I've figured out the restorative powers of the midday nap.
Welcome back.
Yeah, which was something that I had overlooked previously this week.
Yeah, welcome back. We are in the WRMN AM 1410 morning show with me, Susie C., sidekick and co-host Elliot the L Train Serrano. It is 8:20. We are going to do the no nickname John of the day. Better late than never. I apologize.
No nickname John's bad joke.
Bad joke of the day. What did I say? Joke of the day.
No nickname John of the day.
Oh well,
which is something
guess what?
completely
Today's
different.
Your day. No nickname John. It's your day. So the bad joke of today is it's no socks day. What did the socks say to the pants?
What did the socks say to the pants?
Mm-hmm.
It's no socks day. What did the socks say to the pants? What did the socks say to the pants?
Sup, britches. Oh, you got the sound effects. You got the bite.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Man.
I'm going to go 6. I'm going with 6. South Elgin Santa, if you're on the committee, let's hear it.
Okay, folks, in the YouTube, tell us, what did that rate?
It's no socks day. Okay. What did the socks say to the pants? Sup, britches. 6. I'm going with 6. And A for effort, as always.
All right.
We appreciate you, no nickname, John.
Yeah, that was something. That was something there.
Mama said if you can't say nothing nice, don't say nothing at all.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying, although that is a double negative, which means I would be saying something.
Exactly.
And we do have these tickets to a Blue-Eyed Soul session. If anyone remembers what the secret phrase of the day was, you can call us anytime between now.
These tickets are cool.
And the top and the end of the show. So we'll give you a chance. Some folks are driving around. You're getting yourself together this morning. I can understand if you can't run to the phone, but the number is 847-931-1410. Again, 847-931-1410. That's how you can reach us in studio. What was the secret phrase of the day for 2 tickets to a Blue-Eyed Soul session at the Rouse Center Saturday, May 17th at 7 p.m., where they will be celebrating the music of Derek Purcell, Joe Cocker, and Van Morrison. Hey, give these tickets to Mom for Mother's Day.
Yeah, I love Van Morrison.
That would be awesome.
Love me some Van Morrison.
A beautiful day for a soul dance. That's again.
That would be a moon dance.
Moon dance.
And it's a wonderful night.
Thank you.
It's a wonderful night for a moon dance.
Everything to me is
sunny and bright.
Sunny and bright, but everything to me is remembered through the filter of Saturday Night Live skits. And there is an SNL skit where there are people at a Van Morrison dance, and at the dance, a young woman played by Chicago local Melanie Hudsell, who I remember being at the Annoyance Theater, gets up and dances through the entire concert to the annoyance of the 2 people sitting right behind her. And mind you, when you get to our age, I like sitting at a concert. I don't want to stand the whole time.
The whole time.
You know, I remember going, let's see. So I went to see Styx at the Ravinia.
Oh.
Which was nice. I got to sit through that whole concert because generally when you go to Ravinia, the folks who go to concerts at Ravinia will sit.
Did you bring a candelabra and bottles of wine?
I should have. But then I also saw Muse at the United Center. I stood through that whole concert.
I'm going to the Ravinia soon. I'm going to see Heart.
Oh, that's going to be a good time. Oh, wait a minute. We've got a caller on the line, on line 1.
Who could it
Hello,
be now?
caller.
Good morning.
Good morning, guys. It's South Elgin Santa.
Hi, South Elgin Santa. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Awesome.
I'll give the joke of the day a 6.
Okay, see, we're on the same page.
A week 6.
A week. But you know what? You have to throw in the A for effort, so it bumps it up just a little bit.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, this gentleman, even during his vacation to Ireland, was sending in jokes. Like, that is dedication, and we appreciate that.
I mean, wait, what did you give it? A what?
A 6, a week 6.
Excuse
a week
me.
6.
See, now that I finally have the board going, I'm going to be a little bit crazy here.
I love
the board.
it. South Elgin Santa, what was your favorite class in school?
Physics.
Really?
Oh, see, that one was also my favorite class.
Okay, I've
one
never
of my
seen
favorites in
Elliot
school.
get so excited
I
ever than
loved
just
physics. I'll tell you, Santa, I'm going to tell you something. I remember when I went to high school, when I went to Whitney Young Magnet High School, which was like for, I guess was for like really smart kids, apparently. And I was, my freshman year, I was in honors biology, and I failed the first semester because I couldn't handle the workload. And I'm sorry, the teacher was terrible. He made everything homework, reading. Fine. So I said, I want out of honors biology. I want into regular biology, which was way easier, I guess, because it was an actual learning class, not as much reading, homework. So when I took physics my sophomore year, which I loved, I took just regular level physics. I was sitting we were doing lab, and I was doing some experimental work, figuring some problems out. And the honors physics teacher walked in, saw me working on the lab, saw me working on the problem, said, "Elliot, you are so good at this. I want you in my honors class." I said, "No, thank you. I already know what you honors teachers will do to me once I get into your class." Although she probably would have been better, but I was so scared off of honors physics at that point, or honors science at that point, I didn't. And yet still, physics I loved.
Yeah, that's
very cool. Favorites. Well, thank you, South Elgin Santa. It was really good to meet you in person.
Yes, that was fun that day.
Yeah, good. Well, come on back.
Do you know the secret phrase of the day for 2 tickets to the Blue Eyed Soul session?
Lunch Lady Pizza.
All right, there we go. All right, South.
We have a winner. This concert sounds amazing.
If you want to come by the station sometime over the next few days, these tickets will be waiting for you.
Sure, I'll swing by probably early in the morning.
Sounds good.
We're here early in the morning, so it'd be good to see you. I can give you a South Elgin Santa hug.
There you go.
All right.
That sounds good.
And then you could pass it on to Mrs. Santa. We'll talk to you soon.
I will. All right. Bye-bye.
Thanks for calling in.
That was the mystery man in the beige van going from north to south.
Okay, what is his sound? Does he get a sound bite?
We don't do that one anymore.
We don't do that one anymore? No. Okay. Because I do have, hold on, for West Side West.
Did we find it?
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
One more time for Junior.
Junior.
He's in school, but that's
I know
okay.
You're in school, but just so you know, this is from the bottom of my heart because I knew how much this meant to you.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
Perfect.
So there
Northwest,
it is.
We've got it, man. We found all of our sound bites.
I've got it finally.
So tomorrow morning, 7:34 to 7:36, when you drive by, you'll get it.
I mean, provided I can get the board running again. It seems like I had it yesterday, I thought, and then it wouldn't run. Now today it is.
So yeah.
I think I figured it out, though.
We are all good. I know we got another minute or two before we got to hit a hard break, and we're almost at the bottom. I have a couple of people. Let's go. We got Tom liked Econ, Mirth Life. Eddie, my friend Eddie Saunders, he liked auto mechanic. Charmaine liked spelling. I like that. Karen did science and art because she liked to read. And then my friend David also said science and music, but he didn't like the jocks. So
it's funny because I surprisingly had a pretty good relationship with all the jocks in school. I mean, I knew all the guys on the football team.
Mm-hmm.
I knew all the girls on the pom-pom squad. I had, I never got teased.
Until you gave them finger guns and they didn't want your friend anymore.
Again. I'll save this for a later show. I think I had probably what is the world record in shortest high school relationship in the history of high school relationships. So,
All right, we'll have that story. We'll have that story coming up in another show.
All I know is, again, I'm sure there are going to be plenty of opportunities for me to revisit the mistakes that I've made. So, yeah. Anyway, WRMN weather again. The high today is 57 degrees, the low of 38. Tomorrow's high will be 65, the low of 46 going into the weekend. Highs of 75 and 78 with lows of 46 and 56. And as always, the morning show is sponsored by Vaselli Law, LLC, a trusted legal partner for individuals and families navigating estate planning, family law, probate, and real estate matters. Call today at 630-931-8225. Vaselli Law LLC, where your future matters, and a proud sponsor of the WRMN Morning Show. This is our last hard break of the morning. We'll be back with more fun stuff to talk about here on WRMN 1410 AM.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan, brought to you by Cintas. Naperville police have announced that they are ramping up downtown presence this Friday after reports surfaced on social media encouraging large teen gatherings in the area. While city leaders celebrate local amenities, there's a growing concern about the activities that could lead to unsafe situations. Naperville Mayor Scott Wehrle is set to deliver the annual State of the City address at 11 a.m. on Thursday, May 22nd at the Embassy Suites, Chicago, Naperville, 1823 Arbiter Court. The event will highlight initiatives that influence Naperville in 2024 and shape current approaches to the local economy. The Elgin Police Department is welcoming 10 new officers to its ranks following their graduation from Macon County Law Enforcement Training Center in Decatur. After 16 weeks of rigorous training, graduates Nathan Whiskey, Bennett Jones, Carlos Rodriguez, Mirko Sarovic, John Lundvik, Aiden Amador, Joanna Davalos, Desiree Ray, Jimena Sanchez, and Daniela Maldonado advance to the next phase. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh, we told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today. And speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 59. Windy with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 36. Gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 67. Currently, it is 50 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh, we told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
You're back. We're back. It's the WRMN Morning Show on WRMN 1410 AM.
morning and welcome back to the WRMN AM 1410 morning show. It is Thursday, May 8th. It's okay outside, and you're here with me, Susie C., my partner and co-host, Elliot the L-Train Serrano, and we have had a whirlwind of a morning. You first shifters that check in all over the voice, the Image 360 line, the YouTube, our personal Facebook pages, the WRMN Facebook page, the phone, like it is just like today was crazy. I can't even believe it's 8:30.
8:35 actually.
Actually, 8:35. You're right. I apologize.
We're blowing by the morning.
Mm-hmm.
We've talked about so many things today.
So many events.
Right. So many events. Let's see. Try to recap real quick. We had, of course, the Susie Q of the day, which was.
What was your favorite class in school? And then give us a why.
Tell us, what was your favorite class? We've talked about, I enjoyed creative writing, and then people kept telling their stories and me going, oh, wait, that's right. I really liked that class, too.
When physics came up, you about jumped out your dang seat.
I'm telling you,
almost lost your,
I loved physics. And that was another class where it made so much perfect sense to me.
Hated school.
Geometry, physics, and then chemistry the following year also. A breeze. I had no problems. It was the physical sciences that I guess I was fine.
Yeah.
But the problem with biology is it's just a lot of memorization. So y'all should be thanking the good Lord above that I never became a doctor because
oh my goodness.
I struggle enough with other things on the board.
You'd be giving your patients, hey, sorry that you have this terminal illness. Finger gun, but we'll work on it. Pew pew.
That'd be my. So, I've got some bad news for you, but I'm going to spice it up with some finger guns.
So I found another, and I meant to read this earlier. I mean, what mom doesn't like a good meat raffle? So out in Sycamore at Skis, May 10th, so that's Saturday, 6 to 9 at Skis All-American Pub in Sycamore. The Rebeccas, the Sycamore Angels, Lodge number 106, are having their Mother's Day meat raffle, and every mom who joins in for the fun will be entered into a separate raffle for a free special gift at the end of the night. So there's a 50-50 cash raffle, quality meats, lots of fun, of course, great drinks, but that's hosted by the Sycamore Angels Rebecca Lodge number 106. Buffy, I know you're included. And that's at Skis All-American Pub in Sycamore.
Mom wants the meat.
Take mom for a meat raffle.
Yeah, Mom. Yeah.
If you've never been to a meat raffle, they're so much fun. They really are.
Are they really?
They are. I want a ham. The first time I won a ham, I was running around the whole place like, I've got ham. I was excited.
The ham won a ham. All right. We've got rock and rolling on the line. Thanks for calling.
Morning, rock and rolling.
Morning. Junior and senior English.
Oh.
I hated English all through school. Because I had very bad handwriting, and I don't know how to punctuate very well. My English teacher, Jill Whitten at Larkin House, he finally said, okay, no essay. How about you go over to the reading lab and pick out a book, read it, and then tell me about it. And I mean, from then on, I had a love of reading because of him. He was also the school editor, or he was on the newsletter, the yearbook.
Cool.
He was like the best teacher I ever had. He gave me such a love of reading.
And that's amazing.
I just hated school in general.
Mm-hmm.
And when he said, look, you go over there, read a book, come back and you tell me about it. And even after school, he'd sit there while I told him about the book, and he saw that I really enjoyed reading, and I just kept reading after that.
Do you remember any book that really stuck out to you in school?
It was all fantasy books, basically, by Piers Anthony.
That's a great author. Yeah, Piers Anthony. I remember reading the
Incarnation
of Immortality. Yes, On a Pale Horse. That first one. That's my favorite.
That was my first book.
Yep.
See, and that's it. Even though you hated school, a good teacher who are so underrated can make such a difference in a kid's life. And I think we need to really celebrate our teachers a lot more than we do.
And Douglas Adams, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
And thanks for all the
I
fish.
don't know how many
Yep.
times I've read that.
Yep. That's a great.
And the fourth book of the trilogy, So Long and Thanks for All the Fish.
Yeah, that is a good one.
I thought that was kind of funny.
Rock and roll, and we've got someone says online that you were talking about Wally Haskins at Larkin High. Was that the teacher?
No, Hugh Whidden.
Oh, okay, Hugh Whidden. Okay, wrong person.
Yeah,
then.
I remember Mr. Haskins too.
Well, thank you so much for acknowledging a great teacher and the fact that they made such an impact on your life.
I love that.
Oh yeah.
All right, have a good one, Rollin.
You too.
Have a good day. Drive safe out there. And we also have.
I was trying to figure out where he was going. I could hear the directions on his GPS.
Right. And I think his spine was shivering because I said his name.
You summoned the demon?
I summoned Mr. Tease. How you doing, Mr. Tease?
Good morning.
Good morning. What did you say about me? I didn't hear that part.
Oh,
you were sleeping. We did a whole 40 minutes about you. We talked all about you. We knew you were sleeping. That's why we did it. So then he played music, hoping to summon the demon known as David Tease, and bam, here you are.
For folks, if you missed the show, you can always go on the YouTube page to the beginning of the WRMN morning show
and listen to all the tea we spilled about David Tease.
Well, essentially what it was is the new Amazon Vulcan robot that has the tactile ability. It can touch and feel things. So now that means we're not that far away from those AI plumbers, Mr. Tease.
No, we're not. They're right around the corner.
Right around the corner. Although, how about this? Let's say you got an AI, you were given the opportunity to get an AI robot that could kind of like do like twice as many jobs as you do now. Would you invest in that?
Oh, yeah, by far.
Well, see, there we go.
There we go.
See, it would show up to work every day. It would do a good job, and it makes me money.
What? See? There we go. So in one day, in one morning, I got Mr. T's a flip on AI plumbers. Right there.
There you go. You did good. Dave, did you get the Elliott sign installed on that little button thing there? Just the voice.
The what?
The Elliott sign? No, haven't got that one yet.
No, I just can point at him or say something, and I know. You know what? And it's funny. We've only been working together 4 days, but I can look at his face, and I know exactly that he's about to sigh. Like it's that apparent when he's just like.
Yeah, I mean, she has figured out my triggers just like you have. Apparently, I'm not that hard to figure out.
No, I know there's a caller that knows how to trigger you.
Yeah. Those people.
You people.
You people.
Oh, my favorite class was wood class.
See, that's the thing.
Yeah, a lot of woodworking shop class. I enjoyed shop class. I made a bookshelf.
I wish I'd had that offered to me when I was in school. I mean, the school I went to didn't have that kind of, like, I would have loved to have taken, like, let's say, what is it, when you worked on cars?
Oh, mechanics. Like auto mechanics.
Auto shop, right?
Shop, yeah, that's what I call it, shop.
Auto shop. And then that way I would have been like, yes, okay. Now, if something's wrong with my car, I know how to fix it. Or I can, do all those little things that my dad used to mock me for that I didn't know.
Yeah, I just saw Gregarious Gina and Special K or Comfort K. I can't remember which one. Sorry, coming down Action Alley. There was action down Action Alley.
Mm-hmm. I also did like 1 year of English because the teacher was really good.
Oh,
was about it, and she inspired me to. They do that book for see if you could get into young authors, and she loved my book and put it into the young authors. Where you go down to state and do that young authors thing, and I had to do the artwork to it and wrote a book, and it was kind of like my best moment in English. Other than the rest of that, didn't care about it after that.
Yeah, it's hard. School just. I had no desire. I would have done anything other than be there.
It all depends on the teachers.
Yeah, it does. It really does. You got a good teacher that teaches, and you kids pay attention.
Yeah, although I think these days it's just we've talked about this. These days, teachers face a lot of challenges too It's more than just the kids being disaffected. It's them getting a good night's sleep. It's them having some breakfast. It's like I was saying off air to Susie C that I struggled in some of my classes because I couldn't do homework because I lived in a household that was very crowded and I didn't have like a quiet space that I could go sit down and do my homework in. So that sort of stuff bleeds over into your school life. And then a lot of times, we don't always get that.
Yeah, and that is, you get a good teacher. Like in high school, I took electrical class. Still don't know anything about it to today. But that electrical teacher was funny because if you fell asleep in his class, he'd like creep up on you at the table and paint your fingernails.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, boy.
And it didn't matter. If you fell asleep on your desk, you always woke up with that little puddle of drool. And you're trying to figure out how to, especially if you wear a T-shirt, like, oh, my God, there's a puddle of drool on my, because I slept in class all the time.
I don't know.
My third grade teacher, I can remember all my teachers' names except up until second grade. But my third grade teacher, that lady always took me into the coat room and beat me with the yardstick because I guess it was getting in trouble.
Wow.
You were naughty in third grade.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, boy. Well, we hear the music, David Teese. Thanks for waking up. Hey, what'd you tell the boy today when you took him to school? What were your words of wisdom?
He rode his bike to school. He took off before I got up.
Oh, okay. We'll learn something today, kid.
Yeah, learn something.
All right. Thanks for calling in.
All right, we'll talk to you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. We're up in it.
We have people so interested in your finger guns that our friend Karen is going to go back and watch the show because she missed the story on your finger guns.
All right. Well, you'll find out more later this week here on WRMN.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the better business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Want to furnish your space without breaking the bank or the planet? Remix Market is your destination for high-quality pre-loved furniture, home decor, and more. Each purchase helps us rehome items and keep them out of landfills. From statement pieces to everyday essentials, you'll find it all at Remix Market. Visit us online at remixmarket.com and shop secondhand treasures today.
Here on WRMN AM 1410, we like to keep you informed and in tune to what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN. We recognize the importance of local radio to be a part of the conversation and to be a part of the community for the community.
You know, we talked about the importance of community theater, but supporting community radio is a big deal too. And, you know, for WRMN, this is a really cool thing that you guys do every day and a really important thing. You have to have a local media outlet to talk about what's going on in your town. So you guys do a nice job.
Tune in to AM 1410, WRMN. Don't forget, you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel at youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Keep in tune and informed on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, right here on WRMN.
And we are back.
This whole show has been action-packed with heartbreak, drama, excitement, giveaways, laughter. I mean, what haven't we covered?
Sticky buttons.
Sticky buttons.
Sticky buttons. That's the name of my garage band.
Yeah.
The Sticky Buttons.
L Train and the Sticky Buttons. That actually isn't too bad.
Yeah. It's like...
What instrument do you play? The air guitar?
No, mind you, I took guitar lessons and I couldn't do the frets. So I would be the air keyboard player.
Nice.
So whenever REO Speedwagons Roll with the Changes would come on in the car, I'd be playing the keyboard on the dashboard,
So, and I tell people they'll laugh because a lot of times I'll jump up with certain bands. They'll let me come up and play tambourine, whatever. And people are like, oh, have you ever played in a band? I'm like, man, I used to play the Electric Triangle. But, they kind of phase that out in a lot of songs. And people actually take a second and look at me like, wait, is that really a thing?
It takes a minute for it to...
and then I start laughing. I'm like, no, there's no such thing as an Electric Triangle. But if there was, I would rock it.
I'm sorry, what do you play again?
Yeah.
What did you play?
The Electric Triangle. Oh, there we go.
All right, see, I'll get the hang of this.
Hey, as long as you have Northwest West and Wesley Juniors ready to go tomorrow, we'll practice before we get on the air to make sure
I'm going to get in extra early tomorrow morning to make sure this thing's up, because I'm telling you, I do not want to be on West Junior's bad side. I do not want that.
No, and I can't wait to get him on. And I want to know why David T. sent us this picture of Parmesan-crusted chicken with creamy garlic sauce. Are you trying to kill us this morning?
Bad enough that I haven't gotten the Casey's breakfast pizza that people keep talking about.
I found cookies in the back, and I ate two cookies.
There were some cookies in the back. We're going to be, a new feature is going to be what strange things are in the WRMN
kitchen cabinet.
Kitchen cabinets. There are still 2 birthday cakes back there.
I think what I'm going to do is each day go sneak back there and just snap a picture
of
something, just one, because there's a few weird things back there. Like nothing crazy weird, but I think I'll go back. I'll take a picture of one of the coffee mugs or something in the cabinet, and we'll post what's in the cabinets.
And then, hey, we can have people share their own weird things that they have in their cabinets. I went through a purge of my kitchen cabinets a couple weeks ago. I had some Penzeys spices that had been there since the turn of the century.
Dump them, bugs. Listen, here's the one thing. I live in the mobile Marriott out in the RV. I have no room. My mom's like, do you want to go to Costco? No, I don't have room for 47 rolls of paper towel, a box of Cheerios that'll feed a small nation. So I stay away from the Costco, but because I don't have room.
Yeah. I mean, if you have a big family, a lot of kids, Costco's.
How many siblings did you have, or do you have? Sorry,
4 siblings.
4. So you're one of 5.
I'm one of 5. I'm the oldest of 5.
Oh, a lot of pressure.
Oh, tell me about it. A lot of
pressure.
Tell me about it. So today on the WRMN show, not only did we talk about our favorite classes, our favorite classes from school, we also
all the events taking place.
All the events taking
place.
Mother's Day weekend. We gave away tickets to a Blue-Eyed Soul session.
I want South Elgin Santa to check in with me after that show because I want to hear how good it was.
And if you tune in later today, Matt McNeil might have some tickets to give away as well if you missed out on that one. Thank you, Karen, for your sympathy. I appreciate Elliot's full house homework issues, as it definitely was an issue in 5 siblings in a very small home. Practicing the clarinet in the middle of the living room was always a challenge.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I could see where that would be, especially if any of your other siblings played instruments or.
I learned, when I was in band in high school, I had to learn to play the trumpet. I was trying to play the trumpet like a dummy. I decided on the trumpet because I wanted to play the theme to Raiders of the Lost Ark. Da, 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 da. Well, a trumpet is a real challenging instrument, and again, hard to practice in the house. I actually had to go down to the basement to practice.
Well, here's what I want to know. Since all of us, well, not me, but as we got a little younger, or my kids, and all our kids had to learn how to play the recorder in 4th grade. So did any of your kids go on to become famous recorder players?
Well, the recorder is a gateway instrument to things like...
It was $7 or $9.
Yeah.
You got to pick a color.
Yeah.
I don't know any professional recorder players, do you? And if there are any out there, could you come in and I want a solo, a recorder solo.
That could be Kenny G, and we just didn't realize it. He had like a giant recorder. Looks like a saxophone, but it's actually a recorder.
You're even more positive than I am, which I didn't know if that was possible, but
I'm trying to.
I didn't think so. Kenny G, if you're out there listening, could you call in and let us know if your career started with the recorder in 4th grade?
And can you break out a little tune on the recorder?
Come on in, show us your recorder skills.
All right, so later on today, we're, of course, Dennis Sonar Green is going to be in for the Community Spotlight. He's got news and events to cover from 9 to 10. We've got Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil. I hope he's feeling better.
I hope so. He's had no voice. And if you guys, any of you are garage sale junkies, when I get home, I'm going to post on the Facebook page from today until Saturday. I have to double check the dates. Half of Hampshire is having garage sales. Like there are so many. They have it listed. It's an entire page, computer-sized page filled with garage sales. So when I get home today, I'll post that on the Facebook page. So any garage sale junkies, head west, young men and women.
And I'm going to ask, hey, Fred, are you a garage sale junkie?
No.
There he is.
About the music stuff.
Oh, I was wondering where you were.
Yeah, no, I'm here and there. It's been a super busy week, so.
I just love his voice. He's got the best voice ever.
That. Yeah, I'm a trumpet player. That's my principal instrument.
The trombone?
Trumpet.
Did you start with the recorder?
Yeah. It's like like Elliot said,
it's a gateway instrument.
Instrument you play to learn the tones, so
and scales.
I have new respect.
Yeah.
I have new respect for recorder players.
How far did you make it in trumpet, Fred? I was both band and marching band. I never made it above second chair though.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All through high school, college, I marched from a bugle corps and
all right.
Some touring with some from the early '80s. Maybe with like Dan Fogelberg and Bill Collins and Chris.
I remember one year it was playing at homecoming, and the cheer squad wanted us to do the theme to Maniac from Flashdance. Man,
that's opposite of what my career was.
Yeah, and
I was in competing bands. I didn't do any of that.
Yeah, well,
the beat it music.
We were freezing though. Can you imagine trying to play the staccato on that tune in the cold? Oof.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
The Illinois State Championships are in November, so.
Oh wow!
For the competing bands, that were chasing titles and all that.
All right, Fred. Sorry.
Sounds like we're out of time.
Yeah.
Oh man, thanks for calling in. I missed you yesterday.
West Side checking out.
West Side. We'll see you. We'll talk to you soon.
And on that note, we wish you all a wonderful Thursday.
Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for joining us.
What a great show.
We'll be back again tomorrow morning here on the WRMN Morning Show. Love y'all.
Pew, pew, pew.
Hey, Tammy, I just made an AI fact checker for the show. Do you want to try it out?
Sure. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN.
Oh, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN, huh? What a bold, subjective opinion masquerading as a fact. Sure, I bet you and all 12 of her fans feel that way. While I can confirm the show exists, yay for reality, its best status is completely debatable. And yes, congratulations, it does air Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Let me know when Tammy wins an Emmy or something. Until then, this is a hard nope on objectivity. Grade 310. Fact, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends airs weekdays, Monday, Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. on WRMN. Try again when you want to talk about facts, not fangirling.
I'll work on it.
You better.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Cintas. Naperville police have announced that they are ramping up downtown presence this Friday after reports surfaced on social media encouraging large teen gatherings in the area. While city leaders celebrate local amenities, there's a growing concern about the activities that could lead to unsafe situations. Naperville Mayor Scott Wehrle is set to deliver the annual State of the City address at 11 a.m. on Thursday, May 22nd at the Embassy Suites, Chicago, Naperville, 1823 Arbiter Court. The event will highlight initiatives that influence Naperville in 2024 and shape current approaches to the local economy. The Elgin Police Department is welcoming 10 new officers to its ranks following their graduation from Macon County Law Enforcement Training Center in Decatur. After 16 weeks of rigorous training, graduates Nathan Whiskey, Bennett Jones, Carlos Rodriguez, Mirko Sarovic, John Lundvik, Aiden Amador, Joanna Davalos, Desiree Ray, Jimena Sanchez, and Daniela Maldonado advance to the next phase. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh. We told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Royals beat the White Sox 4-3 at Kauffman Stadium. Bobby Witt Jr. had an RBI single in the ninth to rally the Royals to the win. Chicago's lost 2 in a row as they send righty Jonathan Cannon to the mound today in the third game of the 4-game series. Michael Wacha starts for the Royals. A crazy 14-5 loss for the Cubs in 11 innings last night. San Francisco scored 9 times in the 11th. That came after the Cubs rallied to tie the game. They were down 5-3 in the ninth. Miguel Amaya hit a 2-run homer for the NL Central leading Cubs, which had won 4 of 5. Dansby Swanson had a pair of hits. He scored twice while extending his hitting streak to 8 games. The series finale is today at Wrigley. The Giants will send lefty Robbie Ray to the mound. He's 4-0. Cubs right-hander Ben Brown starts. He comes in at 3-2. Bundle auto and home, renters, or condo and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe? No-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m.? Big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas? The ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. Straight Talk. Real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 5/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store single line activation on qualifying plan. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was going to unclog itself. Green Gobbler.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 59. Windy with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 36. Gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 67. Currently, it is 50 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh, we told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip, the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better, check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org. Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the better business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Welcome, WRMN listeners. Thanks for hanging out with us. The WRMN morning show just wrapped up. Fun times all around. Hope you got a chance to listen. Starts every morning at 6. Right now, what we're doing here in this 9 o'clock hour, we want to make sure that we do a community focus right early in the day. Some of you are just sitting down at the office. Others of you had just got done putting the kids on the school bus or dropping them off. And now you're deciding what to do with the rest of your day. Well, thank you for making the decision to take us along with you. There's a couple different ways to do that. You've picked one of them. WRMN 1410 on the AM dial is the first, main, and longest running, 75 years, on 1410. We've also got the app. You can go to WRMN1410.com, listen directly to the stream right there on the webpage, or you can download the app for your mobile device. If you go to WRMN1410.com on your mobile device, you can listen to it. Works like just like a regular page, but you can find that app in your app store. The other thing you can do, and this is what I recommend, is download a app called TuneIn. TuneIn. If you're somebody who loves radio in all of its forms like I do, whether it's sports talk, news talk, lifestyle, financial, all the different things that are out there, TuneIn has every single FCC licensed station and a whole bunch of other independent stations. Digital radio is where I cut my teeth all the way back in the Wayback Machine of the 2010s. Digital radio has changed quite a bit. We now have podcasting. That's how long I've been in the industry. We used to call it digital archives. Go onto the website, listen to the digital archives. Now we've got podcasting. If you're interested in getting a podcast, starting a podcast, putting one together, there are millions of podcasts a week that go out. Let WRMN and the River Media Network help you stand outside the white noise. What I teach my students is that most podcasts don't really make it to episode 3. Yeah, you sit down with your friends one Saturday. You're like, oh, I'm going to record something. We're going to get it out there into the world. This would be the coolest thing in the entire world. Trust me, everybody's got a podcast in their pocket. But let WRMN and the River Media Network help you take that Seed Start podcast and grow it into a larger event, whether that's more for your hobby or to get the information out for your club or your organization, or actually build your own business podcasting. You can reach us, info at WRMN1410.com or sales at WRMN1410.com to know more. Today in this community hour, we're going to talk about the active mobility plan that the city of Elgin is putting together. To gather input, Elgin has launched an online survey that you can take, or you can go to the Gail Borden Library and take that survey. The active mobility plan will focus on expanding and enhancing sidewalks, bike lanes, trails, and other non-motorized transportation routes. Active mobility, right? Jeff's Train World has a podcast. He says it's called You Guys. Yeah. No. We're a radio station. Come listen to us, Jeff. But you've got a great show over there on YouTube. Jeff's Train World, in case anybody's looking. Or the Dutchman's Wood Shack. So the city of Elgin is asking for community involvement in the planning process. You can go to elginil.gov/mobility survey, active mobility survey. You can also find it on the homepage of elginil.gov. Again, you can go to the Gail Borden Library and get a survey, a paper survey. Gail Borden Library is a great place to vote. Why not add a little bit of your own thoughts to what the city of Elgin is looking to do? So we'll talk a little bit about moving downtown, or at least this area, into a more active mobility side. People not necessarily are going active or anti-motorized vehicles, but there are people that are pushing for more pedestrian or bike lane friendly environments, especially with the changing of gas prices. Gas prices going down a little bit, especially like this, without production ramping up, is usually something to do with the economy turmoil. But I don't have to tell you that. You feel the pinch. And so I think the city of Elgin is hoping that we'll all get on some bikes and get a little bit healthier. The active mobility plan, again, you can find more information at elginil.gov, or you can stick around here on WRMN. We're going to talk about that today. We're also going to go down through some news to make sure that we get the local area covered. Stick around for more WRMN here in this community hour. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. I'll be back with you right after this. Available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com is the book called DUI Jury Trial, which is the true story of a truck driver in Illinois who was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. Not only was he facing a revocation of his driver's license, but also a lifetime disqualification of his CDL, which would prevent him from ever driving a semi-truck again. This book includes backstories of the truck driver, the lawyers that defended the case, and the DUI expert witness who analyzed the case and then testified at trial as to the proper protocol procedures of the field sobriety tests as well as the breathalyzer test. This nonfiction novel also includes the actual court transcript from the jury trial, a courtroom showdown in which the final verdict would determine the fate of the defendant's livelihood. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Want to know what the shepherds did after they visited the Christ child? Read the short novel, The Good Shepherds, a Christmas combat story by Michael Tooman. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Silink.net. That is PSYLINK.net. Papa Sierra Yankee, Lima India November Kilo. November Echo Tango.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time-to-talk, a message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to WRMN. WRMN 1410 on your AM dial or WRMN1410.com on that digital dial, maybe search bar. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out something to say. We've got that AM dial. So why not have the keyboard dial? I don't know. 1410. AM is the place to go on the AM side. We've also got WRMN1410.com, WRMN Radio at YouTube, and then find us on the socials, WRMN Radio. Joining me now after a quick coffee break is one of the hosts for the WRMN Morning Show. That is Elliot Serrano. Thanks, buddy.
Hey, good to be here. Just take a quick break to get myself out of morning show mode, which is admittedly a higher gear than we can be at this time. Now we can kind of like, I can gear it down. My engine's not running so hot like it is in the mornings. And then just, go in a little bit deeper, diving into some of the different things that are going on. So thanks for letting me be here.
Yeah, it's great to get multiple opinions on things. A lot of times we live in echo chambers, and there's not really any tighter of an echo chamber than you in a room by yourself.
Which is and then you're in the room by yourself, and then you might have like certain channels open, like text lines or social media. But even then, those lines to the quote unquote outside world are very aligned with something that you're already, it's just an extension of the echo chamber in some cases, in most cases, unless you're doing radio at certain times of the day, and then there's a little dissonance in said echo chambers. But like whenever I would host on CPT, and oh my goodness, that's when you get trolled. Oh yeah, you get trolled a bit. When I'm here, I will say my whole time here at WRMN, for the most part, it's been incredibly welcoming. I don't get trolled so much on the socials, although I do get the occasional call, people calling me out for the admitted one time I crashed out on morning air.
Well, Bill O'Reilly hasn't lived his down either, so
we'll do it live.
Carlos says, I thought the morning show was bad. This is like listening to paint dry. Yes. Local politics isn't necessarily, or local news isn't necessarily the explosive news that you want, sir. And by the way, the color is a light, like seafoam green.
That's the color that's drying right now.
That's at least what it sounds like.
I would rather, here's the thing, I would rather listen to it dry than it being laid down like with a roller. Because that's like, what's that?
That stickiness?
Yeah, right. What's that?
ASMR?
No,
is that what you're looking for?
Oh, I can't handle that. I cannot handle that. But there's what is that condition that people have? Like if they hear you chewing, it makes them unreasonably angry. There's it's an actual condition that
really
the mouth noises, stuff like that.
Is it called being a baby? Is it called just
this something phonia? It's like, but again, I had an ex who, like, there were times she went, "My God, Elliot, could you please not chew so loud?" But mind you, it wasn't just me. Her dogs would do the same thing. She had really large dogs, and when the dogs were like, that set her off too. So the paint, doing that paint, that would set me off. So the drying part, I would actually find that quite soothing.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. I've done it before. Being a sonar technician in the Navy, I have both painted and listened to things. And it does have a different sound. Deck gray has a different than the wall gray. The gray that's on the floor has a different sound than the gray that goes on the wall. Jeff Strainworld says, have a blessed day, everyone. It's a cold one, but drink more coffee. That will keep you warm, and listen to Sonar Podcast. Yeah, some good stuff out there. Big props to Sonar for getting the kids out the door and still making it to the mic. Parenting and broadcasting like a boss. Hey, thanks for that shout out.
That is nice. That is so. I get every day. I get a little bit more of a peek into the home life of a Dennis Sonar Green. I finally, met your wife. We've met, but I mean, she stopped in the other day in the studio, and we're finally. I'm telling you right now, she and I are Facebook friends. All right, so if I'm hearting photos, it's because it's the kids.
Yeah, well, that's how she knew it was your birthday too.
Oh, that was okay. Because
she was the one that cracked the case that you were trying to hide from everybody.
I was like, if I don't admit it's occurred, then I haven't aged another year, and I'm fine.
Let's get to our main story of today. Elgin kicks off planning process for active mobility plan. You can go to elginil.gov, elginil.gov, and you can find that right under those civics alerts on the homepage. You'll see it. It was posted just a few days ago. They put out a press release as well, but let's take it right from elginil.gov. The city of Elgin has officially kicked off the planning process for its active mobility plan, a long-term initiative aimed at improving sidewalks, bicycle lanes, and accessible pathways across the community. This comprehensive plan will act as a roadmap to enhance connectivity, safety, and accessibility. I think I have somebody on. Nope, there wasn't. My phone line just flashed at me. But as this initial phase, the city is inviting residents to participate in a short community survey to share their experiences and perspectives on walking, biking, and using mobility devices in Elgin. The feedback gathered will help shape the vision and priorities of the plan. The survey is available online at elginil.gov. Active mobility survey is where you can go for that one. They talk about it. You fill out about 18 questions, and you can look at some of the comments and other things that people have put in there. If putting together or going online or anything else just is too much of a hassle for you, head down to the library, the Gail Borden Library, the main branch, the Raquel branch, and the center of Elgin's main desk. You can go to all of those places, and they actually have printed copies of the survey. You can go and fill those out. The sustainability manager, Christian Effner, says the active mobility plan is an exciting opportunity to envision how Elgin can better support safe, inclusive, and connected travel for everyone. We want the community's voice to guide the plan's priorities to ensure it truly reflects local needs. The plan builds on Elgin's existing infrastructure and previous planning efforts to support healthier lifestyles, environmental sustainability, and equitable transportation access. And again, you can go to those printed copies. elginil.gov, great place to learn about lots of things that are happening here in the place that WRMN resides right here in the Fox River Valley.
And again, it's important when these sorts of initiatives are being planned that you make sure you speak up. If you've got something you want to say, the city of Elgin is soliciting your comments, wants to know. To me, it's like the whole what happens afterwards, like, well, nobody told me they were going to do this. I don't know. I was like, there was a...
Well, they never listened to me.
Right.
What am I going to tell them anyway? They never listened to me.
Yeah, but it's like we suddenly turned into Homer Simpson. There was an episode of The Simpsons when the Springfield went through changed their area code. And Homer Simpson sitting in the bar going, they never told me they were changing our area code, and Lenny and Carl are sitting there going, yeah, well, they told us on the radio and the television, and then there was that area code camp. And Homer goes, they never told me about it. It's like, because sometimes we just don't pay attention, and then afterwards, when it's like a little late to do or say anything, then you start complaining. So if you want to have larger sidewalks for some places that are around here, or if there is a place in the community that you're like, why isn't there a sidewalk here? Or why can't we get a bike path through here? There's already enough room, enough space for it. Throw your ideas into it. The city, any city, cannot be in every neighborhood all the time. They need to know what you experience in your everyday life. Is there a curb that just juts out 6 inches too far that everybody in the neighborhood knows about? Things like this are what the city manager and everyone is supposed to be working towards. And so when they put out a survey, this is a perfect opportunity to get that information back out. elginil.gov is the place to go for that, because community involvement is the cornerstone of the planning process. The city is encouraging all demographics, not just, people that live in this part of town or people that live over here. They want everybody in the entire city to put it, because I think this is going to be a citywide initiative. They talk about in the website, when you go and read the Elgin Kicks Off Planning Process for Active Mobility Plan, they talk about how they're excited to
have a more safe, inclusive travel connection for everyone. And if you're part of the community and you live here, let's get some connections.
But don't ask for motorized sidewalks all over the city like George Costanza on Seinfeld. Oh man, I really wanted to, like at the airport. Oh man, I'm really psyched for those No, I don't want to walk anywhere.
Dad and son cook and eat it all. Elgin would be incredibly more accessible and be able to travel on foot, bike, or other if they just enforce not parking over sidewalks. Ooh, that would definitely make it a little bit better. Stick around. More WRMN radio coming up in this community hour. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. Stick around. We'll be right back.
WRMN News.
Hello, I'm Dennis Green. Today is the day you will need a real ID or passport to get through security for flights, even if you're not leaving the country. This has been in the works for nearly 20 years. News Nation's Mills Hayes reports.
We've seen massive lines at DMVs, at government offices across the country this week as people have rushed to get a real ID before today's deadline. From Philadelphia all the way to Chicago, people waiting in line for nearly 3 hours. The real ID is a federally compliant state-issued license or ID card that Homeland Security says is more secure. This was a law that was passed in 2005 after recommendations following 9/11, and it was supposed to go into effect in 2008.
The idea is to better identify who is going through the nation's checkpoints and pinpoint security risks. In other travel news, there's newly released audio of when air traffic controllers lost communication with an aircraft last week. The audio is between Air Traffic Control Tower in Philadelphia and a plane headed to Newark Airport last Monday. The pilot called out 5 separate times before the control tower responded 90 minutes later.
We lost our radar and it's not working correctly. Radar service terminates, squawk VFR, green change approved. If you want a Bravo clearance, you can just call the towers when you get closer.
Okay, I'll wait for that frequency from you, okay?
Okay, no, just squawk VFR, look up the tower frequencies, and we don't have a radar, so I don't know where you are.
5 FAA employees have taken a 45-day leave. It has also caused a full week of delays and cancellations at the airport. United Airlines says passengers who bought tickets to or from Newark before May 4th are eligible for a waiver. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green.
Produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
Let me tell you a story about Bill. Bill was a normal guy in his 50s. He had back surgery about 2 years ago. Bill was in a lot of pain. He dealt with his pain by taking the Percocets his doctor prescribed for him. Bill took more and more and more of them to help with the pain, until one day the prescriptions weren't enough to get rid of Bill's pain. Then one day Bill found someone to help him get rid of the pain with illegal drugs he didn't need a prescription for. Fast forward to today. Bill lost his job and his family. The only thing he does have is his drug dealer. If you know Bill's story and you don't want to end up like Bill, call the Detox and Treatment Helpline right now to get away and get treatment.
800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. Call right now. Help is standing by. 800-694-1127.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 59. Windy with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 36. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 67. Looking ahead to Saturday, mostly sunny with a high near 75. Currently, it is 50 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Such
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Welcome back to WRMN, the talk of the town, the voice of the valley. What valley? Well, that would be the Fox River Valley. We're sitting at 52 degrees here in Hampshire, 51 in Elgin. It's weird what traveling on the other side of the corn curtain will do to the temperature, I guess.
Wait, what?
The corn curtain is what
I have never heard
what
that term
Susie
before.
calls it, right?
Yeah, I have never heard. How can I host a show with her and not hear that term?
Well, she hasn't said it yet.
Not to me.
Well,
or not around me.
She said it multiple times.
The corn.
You just aren't listening.
No, I don't have to. Now I have to listen to her. Now
You're off doing other stuff.
Do you even listen to the WRMN morning show? You're missing out.
Something's happening up here. I don't know. And then it's like I wake up. I go, okay, wait, what? Wait, did I black out that entire time?
52 degrees over there. We're hoping to get 60. Ooh, maybe we'll get up to 60 today.
The weekend's going to be nice, though. The weekend's going to be very nice.
Saturday and Sunday, you're looking at the mid 70s. The lows are still that really crispy morning, right? The 45s and 50s, which makes those evenings even better. I love having like a cool evening with a fire and everything else, especially coming in from having to be inside the whole entire time.
Right.
Springtime's fantastic, guys. Joining me right now is Elliot Serrano and the marvelous Matt McNeil, who is, I would say, what, you're about 75, 80%?
I would say 75%. It's still a little bit there, but I can finally belt my voice. I don't want to over... Elliot, really? I thought you were an ally.
I do not want whatever bug you've had. I need my voice.
No, it's I'm just glad that I have my voice back. I don't want to strain it too much, but I am excited though to like. That's why I was like, I wanted to be on air for a little bit to be like, exactly. Hey, so.
Like I was telling everybody yesterday, it was like I couldn't keep you away from it. Everybody was like, "Why are you making poor Matt go on the air?" It was like he asked me 6 times in a row to come on.
I wanted to. I was sad that I didn't have my voice. So.
And I offered him how many outs. I said, Matt, I can do this for you. I can do this for you. I can. No, that's okay. No, Elliot, no. I'm like, all right.
Back in it. What are you doing today for the show?
I'm well, Derek is supposed to be here. He's not here yet.
Oh, that's always fun.
That's going to be a lot of fun. I am going to talk a little bit about cursive handwriting.
Okay.
So I think that'll be good too because we
dying
talked.
Art.
Yeah, exactly. I think we did talk about today was of course subjects in school. What's like your favorite subjects in school? What was the ones that you hated? And so I could talk a little bit about that. It'll be a conversation story about handwriting and how it can actually help students because we're noticing it going down. Where handwriting or cursive writing. I'm sorry, not general handwriting, but cursive writing is kind of becoming a thing of the past. I feel. So we'll talk a little bit about that, and then just other fun things happening in the area.
Yeah, you had a whole list over here that you guys were going down yesterday with Dean, the EAC events that are here. So all kinds of great stuff that's happening. And I agree with you, but I think I think handwriting in general is going away. We type so much with everything, and then cursive. I mean, I know people like myself that don't even use lowercase. As an engineer, I just block letters the whole way through. Yeah. So I don't even attempt to put lowercase.
You're just like you're the keyboard warrior that has everything all caps.
Oh yeah. But it looks better when you write it with your hand.
Why are you shouting?
You just make them bigger.
Caps.
Yeah.
So what I do for lowercase is I just make uppercase capitalized just smaller than the other ones that are supposed to be capitalized.
Well, the thing about cursive writing, though, is that there are so many historical documents that are written in cursive.
Mm-hmm.
And they're saying now with the current generation, if they can't read cursive, there's going to be an entire generation of students that won't know how to read, like, let's say, the Declaration of Independence.
Mm-hmm.
The boss lady says our third grader writes better in cursive than general writing. She actually gets her letters in the right direction because of cursive.
Yeah.
So that's very true. So stick around for some more great things happening here on WRMN. Matt McNeil has Out to Lunch, where he will talk about some of the different events that are coming on, what is happening for the day, the National Day calendar, and of course the long tradition here on WRMN Tradio.
Yes.
And part of that Tradio, we want to announce the yard sale alert. If you start seeing yard sales pop up, just like you see the flowers. I know it's springtime when you start seeing the daffodils, right? Those are like one of the first ones that come up. So what we want to do is we want to let the entire community know when you see a yard sale at the corner of so and such in Dundee or over here in Gilbert's. We've got a neighborhood yard sale, something like that. The yard sale alert, we want to get together. All you got to do is send us a text, 505-926-1410. You can save us into your phone. And even then, if you save us into your phone on WRMN text line, you're able to even use it for voice as you're driving.
Yeah. The one thing I would advise is not to take a picture of the sign when you're driving.
No, don't do that. But if you stopped, if it was enough for you to get out as you are getting into it and walking up, or as you're walking away, just send us a text. Let somebody else know. Help that person get those things that they want to sell out there. Not just yard sales, garage sales, driveway sales, community swap meets. If you've got a sale that somebody is a bargain hunter and needs to know, you go ahead and send that message on over to us. Just give us the corner of so and such and wherever, 505-926-1410.
We did announce this morning that the Hampshire Community Garage Sale is starting this weekend.
That's amazing.
That's the big one, where they have how many garage sales throughout the entire area, Hampshire area.
And then so for you treasure hunters on the weekends, because that seems to be when a lot of the good deals and the sales go out, what we're going to do is we're going to take all of the people that told us, hey, this weekend there's a yard sale at this address from this time to that time. We are going to put an alert out over the weekend so that if you listen to the White Sox or you listen to some of the Sunday morning program or the sports program Saturday mornings, you'll listen in there and there will be a yard sale alert or an estate alert right there in that. So if you are a treasure hunter, what we're going to do is we're going to put that alert at the bottom of the hour, just like we have news around here. We're going to make sure that we get that in there somewhere within the hour, top or bottom. I'll try to put it at the bottom so that you know, oh, it's 30. It's time to flip on WRMN so that we can get that news update. That yard sale alert.
Estate sales, yard sales, garage sales, all the sorts of things. Because yes, you're right. There are a lot of treasure hunters. People go. That's like the big thing now on TikTok. You go to an estate sale, you find something, you show the person, you show on TikTok what you found, and what you paid for it and what it's quote unquote worth. So how you can use, because people like to flip stuff on the socials. So yeah. how many television shows now deal with that sort of thing?
Oh, yeah. There was a guy in 2005 that traded a red paperclip all the way up to a house.
Yes, that was
really.
It was the basis of an episode of The Office. Too. They did that whole thing.
Yeah, the guy took a red paperclip and like traded it for like some art, and then took that art and got like a broken generator, and then the broken generator traded up to like a thing. It was crazy all the way up. I think it was 14 trades got him up to the house.
That's an art. That's an art form.
That is really something. That is an art form, and that takes a lot of time and skill and dedication.
Oh yeah, I think it took him 2 years to do the whole thing. So it's not like the guy was like sitting at a parking lot just trading things.
I mean, I traded up from being on a political talk show from time to time to hosting the morning show.
It's true. and now, Matt, we got rid of. No, I'm just
right here too, right in front of you. Thanks. And in bright colors also. Like I'm not hidden.
Now he's not on the Free Speech Friday panel because he'll be too tired. Now we found his weakness.
Yep, there we go. Got him out of there.
Oh goodness.
No, that's what I needed. I needed you on the back foot so that when you come and talk to us from 4 to 6, you've been up for 12 hours.
And there'll be lots of sighing there.
But the other thing that we're going to start doing as well, the reason that we've got a lot more voices here during the morning side is because get used to it. What we're going to start doing for the morning show side is we're working on a third seat type of situation, where you might hear a mayor from an area, you might hear a community leader, you might hear a small business owner, or you might hear one of the other WRMN hosts. I'm still trying to get Tammy in here this early, but she just won't. She's like, nope. Afternoons is where I live. You keep me there. I've got early pickleball that I can't move.
She can't miss that pickleball, let me tell you.
But Matt will be on there. I'll be on there. The weekend show hosts and their co-hosts will also be on as well. We want to make sure that we start building up that clubhouse for you guys here.
Is it too much to ask for Bendemonium Boquist?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I know the dude, it's kind of early for him, too.
Yeah, he could probably get here by 8 or so, spend at least the last hour, and then this one in.
Hearing him on with you yesterday was just so, it's like, oh, it's bad. I haven't heard him in a while. It was so nice to hear his baritone.
It was fun. He's doing a show right now purely on YouTube because there are some choice words that the FCC might sternly talk to me about. So he's doing a great show called AD Nightly. He used to do anti-disestablishmentarianism nightly. It was a weekly show, which never made sense, I think, but I think that was the point. Now it's daily. So he puts it out there, and
so it's AD Daily Nightly.
Yes,
or AD Nightly Daily.
So it's incredibly confusing.
Yeah, which I was like
ADND.
The reason he did that was because of the gatekeeping.
Right.
It's like, look, you want to learn something, you want to be a part of it, you got to find it. It's obscure. Be a part of it. Now it's somebody who actually put a little bit of effort in there instead of just, the subscriber looky-loos where they just come by and just subscribe all willy-nilly where everything is. They haven't seen a subscriber button they haven't clicked on. Not like you, dear YouTube listener, who is very, very picky with your subscriber. I see it right there at the very bottom. It says not subscribed. Go ahead and do it. It's okay. You can do it. I trust me. Nothing's gonna hurt.
Nothing. You're in trouble when Sonar was pointing at the screen.
Pointing at the camera. That's there. I don't do a lot of eye contact with you listeners, but I probably should. We're gonna go a little bit more in this next segment when we come back, and we'll talk a little bit about some of the other happenings that are here in the Fox River Valley. We've got a couple of high school sports for things and a couple of other things that are going around. We also want to remind everybody about this weekend's American Legion Post 57 is having a great Mother's Day brunch. Only $10, meat carving stations, omelets to order. great time over there. Stick around. More WRMN coming back.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Not everyone who handles your personal information is as careful as you are, which might explain why there's a victim of identity theft every 5 seconds in the United States. Fortunately, there's LifeLock. LifeLock will monitor hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity. And if your identity's stolen, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix it guaranteed, or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code at LifeLock.com. LifeLock. For the threats you can't control, terms apply.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident, or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
Welcome back to WRMN right here on the 1410 AM frequency in the Fox River Valley. Thanks for being here. My name is Dennis Onar Green. I'm sitting with Elliot Serrano and Matt McNeil. Derek Geyer is in the building. He is here. He has been spotted. Stand by for some great times on Out to Lunch. Matt McNeil, Derek Geyer is going to come on. He's also going to talk about Big Top Sports.
Oh, that's exciting.
Right? So stick around. All kinds of great announcements that are happening here. I'm buying some time to talk to you about some of the great things that are happening here in the Fox River Valley. And we talked a little bit on the beginning about the Elgin mobility plan that is coming out here. That Elgin mobility plan, they are asking for a survey. Get your words out, your ideas put there. The sustainability manager, Christian Effner, said the active mobility plan is an exciting opportunity to envision how Elgin can better support safe, inclusive, and connected travel for everyone. Riding a bike downtown should be safe. Same thing with cars. You don't want the cars to feel nervous as well.
Oh, man. That would, when you have someone, there's that bit when you're coming down, what's this turn right over here? You have to go up that incline by this little strip mall over there.
Oh, like Kimball? Or?
Is it something? Yeah. Well, all I know is that if I'm on an incline and I see someone on a bike next to me in that lane on that same incline,
oh yeah,
I'm like, okay, I gotta keep back because I know I cannot make it up inclines that quickly. So that makes me nervous. And then you always have folks on bicycles who have headphones on or earbuds.
Oh yeah,
and you should not be doing that.
Yeah, they're not paying attention to their surroundings. And then there's the one hot dog who is literally looking at their phone while they're biking.
Yeah, but to be fair, all of those things are also happening in cars around that bike person too. That's a little bit heavier.
The recipe for disaster.
Could be looking at a GPS, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, come on! Don't you know that the bikes rule the roadways?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
you got to get out of their way.
Amsterdam. That's what it is. Amsterdam.
It's true. Everybody had a bike in Amsterdam. When I went, my problem is there's so many of those bridges. So like you are constantly riding up and down these little hills. Always, it's like, oh, another hill, like please.
Yeah, and then people complain about the bikers here in Chicago. Yeah, I've been that bit in Amsterdam. Bikers in Amsterdam you're on foot. And they don't care. Yeah. They don't care. You got to get the hell out of their way.
Yeah, you think the hierarchy would be like pedestrians first, then bikers, then cars? Yeah. Like no.
No, there it's all bikers. Bikers rule the world over there. They look down on everyone else.
They're spinning the wheels.
Hex angels on their bikes. Derek, it's great to have you over here, man. I'm glad that you're going to be on the show, and then you've got some great news that you're going to be talking about on this one too.
Yeah, very excited getting the opportunity to have a show called Big Top Sports basically every Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to 8 p.m., talking about everything under the sports landscape, Chicagoland, NBA playoffs, all that stuff, NHL playoffs, women's sports, everything, so whenever the White Sox aren't taking over my time slot, I will be on these airwaves talking whatever I feel like, and definitely giving me an opportunity to spread my sports wings, if you will.
The reason we got Big Top Sports is because you're going to have a lot of different performers under this Big Top as well.
Oh,
you're
absolutely.
building a brain trust of a few different sports broadcasters, both on terrestrial and digital. So I think it's going to be really cool, the people you're going to have on. Yeah,
looking forward to it. I mean, we've already done with my partner, Mike Napolitano, on The Rise on Saturday mornings from 8 a.m. to 10 a.m., Kendall Gill, he's the pre and post game host for the Chicago Bulls. Then we've had Tim Calderwood on. Well, you've had him on Friday mornings talking about the Schaumburg Boomers.
Marcus Ogden as well.
Marcus Ogden from the NFL draft, this past draft that we had. Very exciting stuff. Also, along with Tony Tilo Lopez, he handles a boxing podcast with The Parlay, also co-hosted with Kendall Gill. They talk about the ins and outs of the boxing landscape. Looking forward to talking with Elliot and probably Nick Johnston about wrestling, independent wrestling. So
it's more than just sports ball; it's all sports.
It's all sports. Looking forward to when AU is in town to possibly talk with some of the women from AU softball, the Women's Professional Softball League that comes here for a month or so in June or July. Looking forward to all of that stuff.
All kinds of great things happening here at WRMN. Thanks for sticking around with me for this community hour, or this community-focused hour. Make sure you go over to elginil.gov to fill out that active mobility survey. elginil.gov/active mobility-survey. Let your voice be heard now. Don't complain about it later. Well, I guess you can. It's a free country.
Who doesn't like to complain?
Coming up, out to lunch.
And if you want to complain, listen to Big Top Sports.
AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Cintas. Naperville Mayor Scott Wehrle is set to deliver the annual State of the City address at 11 a.m. on Thursday, May 22nd at the Embassy Suites, Chicago, Naperville, 1823 Arbiter Court. The event will highlight initiatives that influence Naperville in 2024 and shape current approaches to the local economy. Naperville police have announced that they are ramping up downtown presence this Friday after reports surfaced on social media encouraging large teen gatherings in the area. While city leaders celebrate local amenities, there's a growing concern about the activities that could lead to unsafe situations. The Elgin Police Department is welcoming 10 new officers to its ranks following their graduation from Macon County Law Enforcement Training Center in Decatur. After 16 weeks of rigorous training, graduates Nathan Whiskey, Bennett Jones, Carlos Rodriguez, Mirko Sarovic, John Lundvik, Aiden Amador, Joanna Davalos, Desiree Ray, Jimena Sanchez, and Daniela Maldonado advance to the next phase. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
With Progressive, renters can save on protection for the things that make your place yours, even things that don't make sense to everyone.
People always wonder why I don't get rid of my guitar since I never play. But it's like, what if I actually end up taking lessons? Sure, I've had it for 8 years, but if I get rid of it, then what will my New Year's resolution be next January?
Exactly. So bundle your renters and auto and save with Progressive and protect the things that make sense to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations, covered subject to policy terms and conditions.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. GI Bill, SkillBridge, and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in our fair city 100 years ago. Burglar's toolkit popular with prisoners. Police today were searching for the owner of a complete burglar's kit found in the room of an Elgin hotel earlier today. A jimmy, a glass cutter, an awl to cut around the lock of a door, a screwdriver, and a brush to brush away fingerprints were found in the kit. The owner of the burglar tools, however, has failed to make his appearance to claim them and has probably disappeared. In other news, one of 3 young hobos escapes as police take them. 3 youthful hobos were ordered from a freight train by Police Officer Landwehr this noon and taken to the police station. At the doors of the station, 2 of the lads made a break for liberty. Deputy Sheriff Roy Smith gave chase and caught one of them. The other, a lad of 13 years old, escaped. The boys gave their addresses as St. Louis. One of the lads carried a diary in which he described their travels aboard freight and passenger trains, as well as outstanding incidents on their trip. "She owes me 4 kisses, and I'm going back Friday to collect," one of the sentences read.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 59. Windy with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 36. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 67. Looking ahead to Saturday, mostly sunny with a high near 75. Currently, it is 50 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw an internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not a
What's the best way to get rid of a timeshare that you don't want? Call the Timeshare Exit Hotline. We're a group of attorneys that help customers legally exit their timeshares. It's an easy process. We guarantee results or you pay nothing. Exit your timeshare today. Call now.
800-890-5957. 800-890-5957. That's 800-890-5957.
Ready to tackle your junk piles? Call the Junk Luggers. From old furniture to entire cleanouts, we do the heavy lifting. And here's the best part. We rehome and recycle as much as possible to keep it all out of landfills. Feel good about your cleanout the green way. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today for your eco-friendly, stress-free service.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We're broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. I am glad that my voice is, I would say, maybe 75% back to normal here. I'm looking forward to it. I am happy. I was a little sad because I wasn't having my voice, but it is back and ready to go. I'm still going to try to take it a little bit easy here. I say that, maybe not. I don't know. I might chuckle real loud or, something like that. But with that being said, I've got my little fancy little dish of lozenges here. So I am prepared. I am very prepared. Thanks, everyone, of course, for tuning in today to WRMN AM 1410. As we broadcast live here from Studio 14, we're serving you, the Fox River Valley area. It is a beautiful sunny day outside today. Go outside and enjoy the gorgeous weather that we do have. We do see temperatures being a little bit more on, I wouldn't say quite chilly to say, but they are in the 50s today. So we're seeing a mixture of clouds and some sunshine currently right now. Nice and sunny. We are seeing it as a high of 59 degrees, and we do see it drop down to a low of 37. So it is going to be a little bit chillier tonight. as we are into Thursday here, but it is going to be clear skies, so that should be pretty nice. Heading on into Friday, we do see a high of 70 degrees, abundant sunshine. That's what it says here on weather.com. We do see a low of 46 degrees is predicted. That'll be coming up for Friday night, and it is going to be clear. So we start to see those temperatures rise. When we head on into Saturday, we're going to be seeing here sunshine and then a little bit of some clouds with a high of 77. And then it does drop down to a low of 44 degrees. It is going to be mainly clear outside. So again, that should be pretty nice as we get into the weekend. Sunday is going to be a nice sunny day as well, too. High of 81 degrees is predicted with those with those sunny skies. And then we do see it dropping down to a low of 56. That'll be for Sunday night. Now, we get into Monday. This is the start of next week. We do see that high of 85 degrees. It is going to be partly cloudy outside. We do see a low of 60 degrees predicted here, and it's going to be partly cloudy. That will be for Monday night. Tuesday rolls around. We still see it in the 80s as our high. That's going to be a good day, too. But it is mostly cloudy. Now, we do see a few clouds from time to time continuing on throughout the day. Next Tuesday, the 13th. And we're going to be seeing it as a low of 62 degrees. Wednesday rolls around, Wednesday the 14th, intervals of clouds and sunshine. We do see a high of 82 and a low of 64. And then for next Thursday, a week from today, we are seeing it as more intervals of clouds and sunshine. So a little bit of a mixture of both. We're going to be seeing a high of 84 and then that low of 60 degrees. So that is the weather and the forecast for the rest of this week. And then also into next week as well, too. You are listening to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We have Derek here with us. Hello, hello. How you
Howdy,
doing?
everyone.
Now, you are kind of experiencing a little bit of what I'm experiencing, too.
Yeah, I just can't kick this. You know, I started off over the weekend, got a little under the weather, still progressing. I was talking just a little while ago on here on WRMN, and I'm going, oh my goodness, my voice sounds like a Smurf.
It sounds
well,
like
not
a
really,
Smurf.
you know, like a Smurf. Hey, Jeff's Train World, how you doing?
Hey.
Yeah, and I can't kick this. You know, it was either like I was experiencing congestion in my chest, then it went up to my head. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, then all of a sudden it's like back in my chest. I don't know. I got some stuff last night. That really didn't work.
Well, it's the allergy season. We've been seeing it. It usually happens to me pretty much every year. A couple of years ago, I had this happen, but it was worse. I wasn't on the air for like maybe 4 or 5 days.
Okay.
I mean, a couple days ago I could barely speak, and now I'm getting back to.
Yeah, and I think what it was it was a very nice day last Thursday, because usually it's like if you get sick, it's 2 days removed from when you actually like caught it and everything.
Right.
So I'm thinking that's what it was, because Thursday was a very nice day, mid 60s, I think. And then as I was out and about doing my bingo shtick at Gators and Palatine, I was outside in between, trying to cool off a little bit. Well, the weather cooled off a little bit too much, and I was out there in a T-shirt. So it probably dropped down into like the mid 40s, maybe 50s or so. And I was like, okay, this is fine. I'm cool. No big deal. And then sure enough, on Sunday, I'm like, oh, I don't feel so good.
Yeah.
My stomach was going, my head was going, my chest was just, and then I'm coughing up this nice pasty. Well, I'm not gonna.
This is the TMI moment.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just gonna stop right there.
But we get the gist of it. We understand.
Yeah,
Everyone's been there before with the allergies and things like that. So, it's the season. It is the season of giving and receiving those.
Yeah, but I'm very much looking forward to it being in the 80s, because I put on some shorts, and now I'm wearing jeans again.
I don't usually wear shorts a whole lot, unless I'm like, if I wear like short pants, it's gotta be like in the 90s. Then I'm like, okay, I'll wear shorts. But if it's in the 80s, like, no, wear long pants still.
No, and I'm usually wearing shorts until it's like, probably mid-October or beginning of October or whatever, because it's just, I love the freeness of, wearing shorts. People may not necessarily like seeing me wear the shorts. However,
well, you never know.
It kind of is what it is. Hey, thanks for joining us, Hector. We appreciate it.
Always appreciate it, Hector. Yes, good morning, Matt and Derek. That was me riding by my bike a few minutes ago. I did see it. We have some of the curtains closed just a little bit. We'll open them up just a tad bit here. But
future's so bright, you just got to draw the shades.
Exactly. Right? There you go. Now, I am so excited here because coming up, this is next week, is starting your new show.
Yes.
Big Top Sports.
Big Top Sports. Big Top Attitude. Big Top Personality. Am I doing too much right now? I got to calm it down for maybe some of the listeners out here, and out to lunch.
Hey, it's all right. We got to have that energy, right?
Yeah, I'm going to be your sports czar, your sports ringmaster.
Are you going to wear a top hat?
I feel like I need to do something special.
Something for like the first show.
Yeah, exactly.
You can borrow this if you want. This outfit's kind of whimsical.
No, it's not bright enough.
It's not bright. It's got to be bright.
It's not bright enough. It's not flamboyant enough.
Oh, well, that's right.
And it's kind of funny because I go from one extreme to the other because I'm what's that saying? An introverted extrovert.
Yeah.
I know
what that is.
I can be extremely introverted around like a big group of people. And yet once I start talking and getting the spotlight on myself, and I don't necessarily like talking about myself.
Right.
But it's also, gotta be a showman.
Right.
You gotta give some energy to the people that want to tune in.
Right.
I mean, you got to have these hot takes on like why the Chicago Bears are so good, why the Bears are going to, knock on wood, knocking on my head for those of you not on the YouTube live stream, why the Bears are going to make the playoffs this year. I honestly think that the Bears are going to, make the playoffs this year, but to be perfectly honest with you, I thought the Bears were going to make the playoffs the last two seasons. So take it with a grain of salt.
Well,
when I say that. But the Bears are going to be starting their 2025 rookie mini camp this week, Friday, May 9th through Sunday, May 11th. So all the draftees, no, Jeff, I am not sounding like Stephen A. Smith. I actually feel like I have a better grasp on reality, even with the fact that I think that the Bears are going to make the playoffs this year.
We shall see, and more information to come coming up on mostly every Monday through Friday.
Yeah, mostly every Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to 8 p.m., truncated with the Chicago White Sox. So next week, I think I'll have like 3 shows. I will definitely be on Monday Mayhem. Going over all of the sports, from the weekend. I know myself. I know myself and my co-host from On the Rise, Mike Napolitano. We will be out at the Boomers game. Schaumburg Boomers are kicking off their season tonight, 6:30. So we're looking forward to that. We're looking, forward to talking to, hopefully some of the coaches, whether it be the voice of the Boomers, Tim Calderwood. Hell, even the fans. Oh, I just did a no-no there.
Hey, you know what? It happens. It slips up.
Yeah.
So, folks, grab your popcorn, your salted peanuts, because this is going to be a great show.
And your libations.
Yes. I've got my libations here, too. We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
Get a libation.
The Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin is a place to connect with family, friends, and your community. Moose Lodge 799 is conveniently located at 925 South McLean Boulevard, and they offer fun family activities, exciting community service projects, and live entertainment on the weekends. At Moose Lodge 799, you'll find a place to relax, make new friends, and be part of something bigger, like supporting the kids of Mooseheart. Doors at Moose Lodge 799 open at 2 p.m. Tuesday through Friday and at 11 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday. Join a welcoming group of members who share a passion for good times and giving back. Call 847-741-0799. That's 847-741-0799 for more information, or stop by and see what they are all about. Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin, where family, friends, and community are always invited to join.
Are you ready to rock? At School of Rock Elgin, located at 353 South Randall Road, we're more than just music lessons. We're a community. Whether you're an absolute beginner or a seasoned musician, our performance-based curriculum is designed to transform your skills and confidence. From learning new instruments to rocking a full-blown concert, we bring out the best in every musician, no matter their level. Join the School of Rock Elgin family today, where music isn't just learned, it's lived. Visit the website at elgin.schoolofrock.com to sign up now to get your desired time slot. School of Rock is now open. Unleash your inner rock star.
Hi, this is Sue with Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire, Illinois. Are you looking for the perfect hangout spot? Swing by Newman's Corner Pub right at the corner of 72 and State Street in Hampshire. Enjoy fantastic drinks, live music, and a fun crowd that makes every visit special. Test your luck with our hot slots and our Queen of Hearts drawing every Saturday at 3 p.m. Challenge your friends to darts or pool while you're here. Newman's Corner Pub, where every day feels like a weekend. Visit us at Route 72 and State Street in Hampshire. That's Newman's Corner Pub, your new favorite spot.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Yeah, I just wanted to let the music end there. It was
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, Jeff. We will definitely be covering the Kane County Cougars. I will definitely be covering the Kane County Cougars on Big Top Sports. It just so happens that both teams are starting their season tonight, so we decided to go with the Boomers to get it off, since we've been covering them a little bit more than Kane County, but we will definitely be out there at Northwestern Medicine Field.
There you go.
Nice. So we will be doing that.
It'll be a lot of fun.
Well.
Get some good food, hot dogs, right? They say you shouldn't put ketchup on it, though.
I'm putting ketchup on it.
They said at any time, it's like if like a Chicago Vienna hot dog, don't put ketchup on it or something like that. I don't know. Who says you can't, though?
Well, I mean, did we have this conversation before?
It was in regards to ketchup on steak.
Oh, okay. Well,
What you against?
Well, yeah. Well, I'm definitely against that. I mean, come on. You have a top quality steak. You're paying $60 and you're putting ketchup on it. Well, I mean, if you're and then that's where I could go back and forth on it, because if you're the one paying the $50 or $60 for your steak, you should be able to eat it however you want to eat it.
Yep.
Who am
Unless someone else is paying for it, then it's kind of like, you feel like it's like kind of an insult.
Well, I mean, if you're putting ketchup on a steak and they're the ones paying for it, I kind of feel that they already should know that you put ketchup on a steak.
Right.
So
unless you surprise them,
there's that aspect of things. But I mean, I could also see it being, what on this God's green earth are you doing putting ketchup on a steak, and I'm supposed to pay for this?
Yeah, I could see it being like, out the door. No.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and out to lunch, whatever.
Exactly.
You do you, boo.
Right. Yeah. Well, you know the lingo. You know the young kids lingo.
Oh, is that?
Or not young kids, but people.
Oh, I thought I was just being stupid. STOOPID.
All right. Well, anyways, this is Derek Geyer you're listening to, and also Matt McNeil. Voice is getting a little bit better. And you're tuning into WRMN's Out to Lunch. We'll be on here until 1 o'clock now. The Sox game does kick over at 12:30 today because the 1:10 pitch does start. So stay tuned for that. Best of luck to the White Sox. That'll be on the AM 1410 dial.
Yeah, they need all the luck they can get.
Absolutely. I totally agree. Hey, did you know we have an app?
Hey, no, I did not. Tell me more about the app.
Well, this app is available on the App Store. This is called WRMN Radio. Yes, it is an app that you can find on the App Store. And those of you who are watching on the YouTube side of things can see it on the screen. This is WRMN Radio's app. It's for free to download. With a touch of a button, you can listen to us from anywhere. Now, of course, the app will be down during the White Sox game because we're only eligible to play it on the stick. But nonetheless, still, check it out. It's really good. And then we also do have one. This is for Google Play, or it's on Google Play for Samsung. This is called the Online Radio Box Radio Player. You can tune in, find the local radio station that you're looking for. You can look for any of them. We're on there. Listen to us. Of course, we can't forget about the Samsung users out there. I'm not a Samsung user, but we don't judge, right?
Yeah, and for anyone that might not have an idea of what Matt was talking about of being on the stick, that would be on the actual broadcast airwaves. So
I should have been more explanatory.
No, that's all right. I got your back. That's what I'm here for.
I appreciate it. Now tell us, it is Out to Lunch, so we talk about food and drink. What are you drinking there? First off, what's this big libation that we've got here?
Well, this big libation that I'm holding up for the camera, and you fine folks, listening on the radio can't see it. I've got a 56-ounce jug of water.
And what?
My Stanley.
Yeah, not sponsored, but.
Yeah, not sponsored. my big old Stanley jug. And then, this other drink that I've got is a Bang energy drink because I was feeling a little lacking.
Yeah, so you got to get some energy in there.
Yeah, got to get some energy in there. I've got to quench my thirst buds because I feel like I've got an extreme case of cotton mouth.
Cotton mouth?
Cotton mouth.
Huh.
Have you never heard of this before?
I have never heard of that term before. That's interesting.
Hey, Sonar, what are we doing here?
What?
What are we doing here?
I am 28, okay?
And you should still know what cotton mouth is.
Never heard of it before.
Okay, hold on before I take a sip of my Bang energy drink. Also not sponsored. Okay, have you ever woken up from a night of having too many libations?
Yes.
Yes. And you get that taste in your mouth where it feels all fuzzy and whatever, your tongue is coated in whatever it is.
Uh-huh.
That would be cotton mouth, my friend.
Well, I know what that is because you described it to me and I've had that before, but I didn't know what the term meant.
Okay, it is cotton mouth, you 28-year-old.
Person.
I don't know. Yeah, we'll go with that. Get off my freaking lawn, McNeil.
Oh, my goodness. Yes, Mr. McNeil, get off my lawn. Mr. Simple. No, anyways.
Yeah. Hey, do me a favor and.
Yeah, I gotta lower it down because he's gotta take a little bit of gotta blow his nose here. I'll catch you off the camera here so we don't have to see that. Folks, you're listening to Out to Lunch with WRMN. Coming up later today, we are going to be talking about some of the national days, and we're also going to be talking a little bit on how cursive can help kids read better. Some policymakers think it is worth a try, and we'll talk a little bit about that coming up later into the segment. We still have a couple minutes left, so tell us, what are some fun things you've got planned? It's Thursday. Happy Thursday, everyone. Got any fun weekend plans?
Let's see. Fun weekend plans. So this weekend is Mother's Day.
Mm-hmm.
I would be remiss if I did not spend time with my mom on Sunday. Going over to a friend's house or a friend of the family's house on Saturday to also celebrate Mother's Day. Friday, I think I'm going to be getting prepped for my final show on the Rise with Mike Napolitano.
Nice.
on Saturday, 8 a.m. to 10 a.m.
He said it's a final show.
Yeah, well, depending on how Big Top Sports goes, I may or may not. I mean, I'll probably make an appearance, like a guest appearance or whatever, just like Mike will be making guest appearance on my show, Big Top Sports. So we're trying to do like the whole cross thing, to, basically bring a little bit more knowledge and a little bit more sports talk to the Elgin and surrounding areas.
There you go. It's exciting. We got a lot of good things here.
I'm excited, and I mean, geez, we're killing it. Mike has definitely been killing it. I mean, dude has been putting in so much work, going to, the Fire FC games, the soccer club, the Stars games, White Sox games now.
Nice.
I mean, it's just been real cool. I mean, and maybe I'm going to let the cat out of the bag, but I mean, we're also looking to cover the Chicago Sky as well.
Nice.
Angel Reese, and hopefully we'll be able to be in attendance for when Caitlin Clark comes to town at the United Center. I mean, we've got a lot of awesome things, popping with the sports department here.
Hey, and folks, don't miss out on this opportunity to tune in. WRMN AM 1410.
Oh, and I'm sorry, I'd also be remiss if I didn't mention Marcus Mack's show.
Of course. Truth About Chicago Sports.
Truth About Chicago Sports on the Rise. He's also been in attendance at the Chicago White Sox games as well. So, I mean, a lot of stuff going on. I mean, hell, there might even be like NASCAR for you all out there, that are participating in the all left-handed turn sports.
There you go. We'll be back with more in just a bit. Stay tuned.
WRMN News. Hello, I'm Dennis Green. Today is the day you will need a real ID or passport to get through security for flights, even if you're not leaving the country. This has been in the works for nearly 20 years. News Nation's Mills Hayes reports.
We've seen massive lines at DMVs, at government offices across the country this week as people have rushed to get a real ID before today's deadline. From Philadelphia all the way to Chicago, people waiting in line for nearly 3 hours. The real ID is a federally compliant state-issued license or ID card that Homeland Security says is more secure. This was a law that was passed in 2005 after recommendations following 9/11, and it was supposed to go into effect in 2008.
The idea is to better identify who is going through the nation's checkpoints and pinpoint security risks. In other travel news, there's newly released audio of when air traffic controllers lost communication with an aircraft last week. The audio is between Air Traffic Control Tower in Philadelphia and a plane headed to Newark Airport last Monday. The pilot called out 5 separate times before the control tower responded 90 minutes later.
We lost our radar and it's not working correctly. Radar service terminates, squawk VFR, green change approved. If you want a Bravo clearance, you can just call the towers when you get closer.
Okay, I'll wait for that frequency from you, okay?
Okay, no, just squawk VFR, look up the tower frequencies, and we don't have a radar, so I don't know where you are.
5 FAA employees have taken a 45-day leave. It has also caused a full week of delays and cancellations at the airport. United Airlines says passengers who bought tickets to or from Newark before May 4th are eligible for a waiver. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green. Produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 59. Windy with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, clear with a low around 37. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 67. Looking ahead to Saturday, mostly sunny with a high near 75. Currently, it is 51 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Something amazing is happening in networking. Organizations are scaling with less stress. That's because CDW is designing and implementing intelligent HPE Aruba networking solutions that simplify and secure operations. With automation at the center of your data center, growing pains can be a thing of the past. HPE Aruba Networking and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We see Derek was kind of busting a move there a little bit.
Getting jiggy with it. No. No.
I don't know that song, sorry.
Will Smith.
I'd have to listen to it to know.
Getting jiggy with it.
I'd have to listen to it to know. I'm sorry.
Seriously, Matt, get off my freaking lawn.
You know what?
Get off! No.
I live. You know what? I live in a little room of mine, and I don't go out much. So.
Well, that kind of explains a little bit of everything right now.
Oh, okay. Well, all right.
I'm so kidding.
I know you're kidding.
I'm so kidding.
I know you're kidding.
Well, for everyone out there, well, I'm only half kidding.
You're only half kidding.
I'm kind of half kidding. I'm only like a quarter judging, and like I'm.
Well, you're the ringmaster, so you do judge.
I mean, who am I to judge anyone?
I know.
I mean,
I'm kidding too.
Jeez Louise.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, right.
Quite interesting laugh there. Anyways, we've got here in the comments, Derek. Now, who is this Derek guy saying King County Cougars kick off their defense, the American Association Championship tonight? Is that true?
Well, that would be me, Matt.
Yeah, I knew it was you.
And yes, that is true. They kick off their title defense tonight.
Fun. You are listening to Matt McNeil and Derek Geyer here on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation. Don't forget, you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Yes. So cool. We're excited. We're always happy to be here on the air to help you. So you can help us. We can all help each other out.
Yeah, this isn't work.
This isn't work.
No, this isn't work.
Doesn't feel like it.
I mean, I know what work is.
You know what work is.
I know what blue collar work is, and being a former truck driver, being a former dock worker on the forklift, loading trailers and all that fun stuff, and negative degree temperatures and the 100-degree weather and all that stuff, getting cut off constantly by four-wheelers and everything. Yeah, no, I know what work is. This is not work. This is fun.
I love it. I love it that you guys out there like it too. And always let us know if you have any suggestions on topics you want us to talk about. If you want to call on the show, the phone lines are open here right now. It's 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. We also do have our text line, 505-926-1410. The nice thing, Derek, about the text line, it's open 24/7. So you can text us any time of the day. And yes, we are also promoting here too. Don't forget our garage sale, mentioning our spotlight on the garage sale. So if you know of a garage sale that's coming up pretty soon, or you know someone, and you see a sign out there, send us a picture and we will announce it. And even if you do it on the weekend, we'll cut a little commercial so that, or really a little announcement. We'll put it on the air over the weekend so people know this weekend there is a garage sale coming up, so we're going to start doing that too. I'm all for it. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be great.
Maybe you could be one of the lucky ones that comes across a famous painting, and it's like a Picasso or a Van Gogh or something,
Right.
and then all of a sudden it's like, huh.
I love reading stories like that. People find something famous, or
it happens.
Something that's so high worth.
It happens every single year, and it just astounds me. And I know a couple of buddies of mine. They started doing garage hunting or whatever it is that they called it.
Yeah.
But checking out garage sales, foreclosure sales, estate sales.
Yeah.
And I mean, they're getting top-notch items for pennies on the dollar.
Right.
And then, they're turning around and they're selling them on like eBay or something, and they're making like hundreds of dollars off of it.
Yeah.
Which is actually, insane.
And a lot of people don't know what they have, like what it's considered worth. Now, of course, there's the saying out there, it's only worth what people are willing to pay for it. But especially if it's something that's like really, really rare, or, a long lost painting, it can be worth quite a bit.
Yeah. I mean, buddy was telling me that he came across this woodworking setup.
Yeah.
And it was in an estate sale, so it kind of stunk because she lost her husband. He passed away and everything, and she just wanted everything gone.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, we're talking like a $5,000 setup, and he paid like $500 for it.
Wow.
And he's into woodworking.
Yeah.
And it basically made his woodworking game, exponentially better. So I mean, hey, kudos, and sorry for your loss. Cool for my friend, and
there you go. It's really. Oh my goodness. The important thing is to do research.
Yeah.
Because you never know if you're like, this looks fancy. It might be. It might not be though too. So it kind of just depends there, but. That's interesting. So tell us, of course, if there's a garage sale, estate sale, yard sale that's coming up here. Text us, 505-926-1410. We'll hop into the National Day calendar. We got a couple good ones today. National Have a Coke Day is recognized today. Coca-Cola.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you went there.
Yeah, it's Coca-Cola.
Okay, cool.
Have a Coca-Cola.
I don't think we should be. Oh.
It's often referred to as Coke. Coca-Cola is a carbonated soft drink produced by the Coca-Cola Company. Yes, it was introduced in 1886.
The libation.
Yes. My grandpa Jack was addicted to Coke. I've got pictures of him with the old 1940s Coke bottles.
Oh, yeah.
And the glass bottles. It was made with real sugar. Oh.
Yeah, and they started coming back out with them again.
Yeah.
And so much better.
Oh yeah. I've had it.
My goodness.
You taste it. It's so much better with the real sugar in there. It was originally sold as a soda fountain beverage. Glass of Coca-Cola sold for 5 cents back in the day. Doesn't that sound nice?
Yeah. Well, I remember getting gas for $0.25. No. I'm sorry. Getting gasoline at the pumps, which I just paid about $3.50 for it.
Mm-hmm. Was it quarter?
Well, yeah, it was like a quarter. Well, back in the day, even before my time, I remember paying maybe 59, 75 cents, somewhere around there when I first started driving. All those many years ago.
All those many years ago.
Yeah, all those many years ago. I mean, movie tickets. Movie tickets were, I think it was around $2-3, so it was really nothing to go in there. I mean, the whole movie going experience. So movie ticket, popcorn, large pop, candy. Well, probably a couple, things of candy. Would only run you $10.
Yeah.
Now you can't get a ticket for $10.
Right. It's
I mean, you can, if you go on those half dollar days or whatever.
Yeah,
but
a special Tuesday.
Sometimes. I mean, yeah, but
$5 movie Tuesdays. I remember when I was a little kid, you could go to the movies, the Carpentersville Classic Cinema 12, and you could go to the movies on Tuesdays for $5. I never see that anymore.
Yeah, AMC, they have their little discount days, or their first couple of shows, I think, up until 3 or 4 o'clock, those are like 25% off. Ooh, 25% off.
Yeah, so it's definitely the times have changed
So,
for sure.
And then I want to say there's like a Century Theaters in like Deer Park or something where they do like, $5, tickets. I'm not so sure like about like Marcus Cinemas or anything like around here.
Yeah. So, but the times have changed. The money has.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, it's gone up for sure. But yes, National Have a Coca-Cola Day. My mom is a big fan of Diet Coke. She likes her Diet Coke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like. I don't usually drink a lot of soda or pop. But generally speaking, if I do have one, I do like a Coca-Cola. I like a Pepsi. I also do like ginger ale as well too. We'll take a quick time out. We'll talk a little bit more here on the National Day, and then we'll go into our conversation a little bit here on cursive writing. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch for WRMN here in just a bit.
Oh, I can't wait on that one.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with a Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered if you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem. Use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
Okay, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. I need to be careful with my voice because I think I'm still doing pretty good. But Derek has something here.
Yes, I'm playing with Ted's balls.
Oh my goodness. Now, what is this? This is made in the USA. Okay. So as you know, I'm sorry, you were talking.
Oh, no, go ahead. You kind of cut me off after I said Ted's balls.
Yeah, well, that's the reason why. But that's the thing is here is we have...
I'm actually holding Ted's balls.
This is what we have here, folks. So if you're watching on YouTube or if you're listening in right now...
Going, what is he talking about?
Tradio comes up at 12:30, right? Well, we have an item for you. If you want it, you can have it. Come here to the station, pick it up. These are custom-made billiard balls. Yes.
And if your name is Ted... Your name is on these pool balls.
Yes, it's Ted's. It says Ted's on there. So I'm holding, or Derek is holding it up on the screen right now. If you're watching on the YouTube side of things,
these
it is
are
a set
free
of 12 for free. If you want them, if your name is Ted, or you know someone whose name is Ted, or you just like them.
Okay, that's heavy.
Yeah, it's quite heavy here. Pick them up. We have them here today. Come over to 14 Douglas Avenue. Check them out. Full set. 12 of those billiard balls made in Odessa, Texas, USA.
Yeah.
So if you like them for free, they're yours. But you got to come physically to the station. Let us know too. 847-931-1410. They come in all different colors. It's got Ted's name on there. If you are Ted and you are listening in and this is calling your name, feel free to come on to the station, 14 Douglas Avenue, here in beautiful downtown Elgin, as we serve you, the Fox River Valley area.
Or even if you know a Ted and he's got a billiard table, come on down. Hook your friend Ted up. Or if your name is Ted, just come on down. Get some free billiard balls with your name on it.
And it's for free, and it comes in a package that looks like something you get cupcakes in, right?
Yeah.
And you know what else is today? Give someone a cupcake day.
Oh, is it?
That is recognized today on the National Day calendar.
You know what they say, if it's free, it's me. And especially if your name is Ted.
And if your name is Ted as well. Got some good days that are recognized today on the National Day calendar. We've got National Coconut Cream Pie Day, if you do like coconut cream pie. I'm not a huge fan of coconut. Sometimes I do like it on some things, but, you know.
Ooh, who doesn't love a good coconut cream pie?
That sounds, it does sound pretty good, though, too. You got some good.
I mean, I love coconut. And I love a good cream pie.
It is whipped cream topped with coconut, toasted coconut as well, too. And it is pretty delicious if you do enjoy it. It is also Save Your Tooth Month recognized today as well. This is a month in its appreciation and awareness. So it's time to shine a spotlight on the importance of saving natural teeth and the specialists who make it possible. That is the endodontist. Is that right? Oh no.
Orthodontist?
Endodontists.
Okay, sure.
Is what it's called.
I'm not seeing what you're reading, so.
Now, the thing is I, growing up, had bad teeth. Because I was malnourished in the orphanage. When I was a kid, you don't have to feel bad. But I had really bad teeth when I was a kid.
So what you're saying is your parents didn't like you and they shipped you off to the orphanage?
No, that is another story for another time. It was a difficult time. It was, what was it? The horrible, Soviet Union.
Oh, well.
Soviet Union times.
Comrade.
Yeah.
Wait, now I'm going to get found out and I'm going to get deported.
Anyway, so I didn't have very good teeth, but I've had many procedures done. And now I've got nice teeth. Both Ryan and I do. So Save Your Tooth Month is very important. Make sure, of course, that you do go to the dentist regularly, if especially you feel like your teeth are maybe feeling a little loose, or maybe there's a little chip, or you want to get that regular checkup to make sure that you don't have those cavities. So make sure to save those teeth as best as you can, of course. So that is recognized this month. It is Save Your Tooth Month. Another day recognized today is, of course, Give Someone a Cupcake Day. So you can also do that as well, too. If you make the cupcakes, if you buy them from a bakery, there's tons of different bakeries in the Fox River Valley area that you can go to. They offer some really good cupcakes. What are some of your favorite bakeries? Do you like to go to bakeries or?
Yes, one of my favorite bakeries of all times. I will be going to this Sunday afternoon.
And what's that?
It is Casa de Geyers.
Okay. Mama's homemade.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Christmas, any other time of the year, cupcakes, cookies, any of her pound cakes,
all the
cakes,
things not good for your teeth,
cheesecakes. I mean, my mom is a phenomenal baker.
I love it. That's
Just
great.
an absolute phenomenal baker. So, Janet, I know you're not listening. You are a phenomenal baker. I love you. Keep the goodies coming. And, maybe one of these days I'll actually, coerce her into, baking up, a nice, something or other for, the fine folks here at WRMN.
Oh, I would love that. Oh,
I mean,
Guy,
oh
thank
my
you.
goodness.
And now, do you?
My mouth is salivating, Matt. My mouth is salivating because the last time that she made something, I don't know if you're a fan of chocolate chip cupcakes.
Oh, yes.
And when I say, see, this is where, it kind of goes off the rails for, people, because there's no frosting on it.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I've been raised, it's cupcakes, chocolate chip cupcakes. Some people call them muffins, whatever. I don't care. I was raised, they're called cupcakes. Don't care about the frosting on them. Quite honestly, don't like the frosting on,
It's a little too rich sometimes.
Yeah. But the last time that she made cupcakes, it was a nice chocolate chip and blueberry mix.
Oh, with the blueberries?
With the
I
blueberries.
love all
So
the things
chocolate
blueberries.
chip and blueberries in the cupcake.
Oh, that sounds really good.
It was awesome. And then, we've had this conversation before too, where I'm going to take that cupcake, I'm going to get my nice glass of milk, I am going to submerge that cupcake in that glass of milk, get my spoon, and eat it like it's cereal.
Hey, that's all right too. We don't judge.
Delicious.
Now, do you help her bake it, or she just?
My nieces will.
Okay.
My nieces are actually pretty good bakers, and they're only like 13 and 11 right now.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So they've been baking with Mimi. That's my mom's name given by my oldest niece.
Mimi.
Yeah,
I like
Mimi. Not grandma. She gets upset when they call her grandma. So it's Mimi. But yeah, they've been baking with her since they've been like 6. So they could.
That's great.
They could whip up cookies. They could whip up cupcakes. They even did like a couple of things that my dad would bake as well. And they're pretty proficient with it. And
That's
it's
great.
Pretty tasty.
Spending time with Mimi and baking all those good treats.
Oh, absolutely. And building memories.
Yes.
I mean, which is quite honestly the most important part of growing up with Mimi and Papa or whoever your grandparents are, whatever, cutesy names that you have for them.
Yep. Hold on to those memories.
Dee-Dee.
You're Dee-Dee?
I'm Dee-Dee.
You're Dee-Dee.
I get so upset if they say Uncle Derek.
You do?
I can't even begin to tell you how ticked off I get because every once in a while, because they're now getting to that age where it's like, yeah, I'm going to twist it a little bit or I'm going to poke at you a little bit. Yeah, no, don't call me Uncle Derek. Don't call me Uncle. You know what my name is, and I will not answer them if they call me, Uncle Derek or Uncle or whatever.
It's important to have that family around with you, too, especially coming up with Mother's Day as well. So that is great. We've also got some other days. It is Iris Day today, of course, the beautiful iris. It is actually observed annually in Belgium.
Are you saying Irish or Iris?
Iris.
Oh, okay.
Iris.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, iris.
I think my ears are clogged.
Oh, that's all right. It happens. These are the flowers, the iris flowers.
Oh, okay. Yep. Gotcha.
That's also recognized today. It is also Free Trade Day. Yes, free trade is a trade policy that does not restrict imports or exports.
Sweet.
Yeah.
We could use a lot more of that.
We are. It's interesting. We're seeing that as a little bit different from what free trade is nowadays, current situation. But what also is considered free trade? Well, of course, Tradio coming up at 12:30. If you want to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, or if you want to pick these up too, these billiard balls. We got them here for you.
And if your name is Ted.
Feel free to call in too. Phone lines are open.
Are we going to get to that thing that we were talking about? That tease at the bottom of the hour? Or at that last break?
Was that the cursive?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to be talking about that until the 11 o'clock hour. The time has flown by already.
Yeah, sorry.
So that's all right. We get to talking, right?
Yeah, we get to talking. That's kind of what we do here on WRMN AM 1410.
Of course, we are your local radio station. If you want to talk to us, call into the show 847-931-1410. Or, of course, you can also text us 505-926-1410 if you prefer to not talk. Maybe you are going through a sore throat right now and you can't talk on the air. Texting is the way to go. Or you can also chat on the YouTube side of things. Stay tuned. We will be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. As we are the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, we'll be back with more in just a bit.
Cursive.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Cintas. Kane County Animal Control is preparing for its next low-cost drive-through rabies vaccination and microchip clinic set for May 14th from 4:30 to 7 p.m. at 4060 Kesslinger Road in Geneva. The previous clinic saw over 155 pets come through. Residents and small businesses across the area, including Kane County, can now enroll in the Switch Together Summer Program, an initiative aimed at making solar energy more affordable. Formerly called Solar Switch, the group buying program partners with Kane County, the Midwest Renewable Energy Association, and Citizens Utility Board to encourage more use of solar energy. Illinois Congressman Raja Krishnamurthy has formally entered the race to succeed Senator Dick Durbin, announcing on his website that he plans a radical, common-sense, progressive campaign. He'll be competing with Lieutenant Governor Juliana Stratton and Congresswoman Robin Kelly, who've also announced. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Something amazing is happening in networking. Organizations are scaling with less stress. That's because CDW is designing and implementing intelligent HPE Aruba networking solutions that simplify and secure operations. With automation at the center of your data center, growing pains can be a thing of the past. HPE Aruba Networking and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
WRMN News. Hello, I'm Dennis Green. Today is the day you will need a real ID or passport to get through security for flights, even if you're not leaving the country. This has been in the works for nearly 20 years. News Nation's Mills Hayes reports.
We've seen massive lines at DMVs, at government offices across the country this week as people have rushed to get a real ID before today's deadline. From Philadelphia all the way to Chicago, people waiting in line for nearly 3 hours. The real ID is a federally compliant state-issued license or ID card that Homeland Security says is more secure. This was a law that was passed in 2005 after recommendations following 9/11, and it was supposed to go into effect in 2008.
The idea is to better identify who is going through the nation's checkpoints and pinpoint security risks. In other travel news, there's newly released audio of when air traffic controllers lost communication with an aircraft last week. The audio is between Air Traffic Control Tower in Philadelphia and a plane headed to Newark Airport last Monday. The pilot called out 5 separate times before the control tower responded 90 minutes later.
We lost our radar and it's not working correctly. Radar service terminates, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. If you want a Bravo clearance, you can just call the towers when you get closer.
Okay, I'll wait for that frequency from you, okay?
Okay, no, just squawk VFR, look up the tower frequencies. We don't have a radar, so I don't know where you are.
5 FAA employees have taken a 45-day leave. It has also caused a full week of delays and cancellations at the airport. United Airlines says passengers who bought tickets to or from Newark before May 4th are eligible for a waiver. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green.
Produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 59. Windy with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, clear with a low around 37. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 67. Looking ahead to Saturday, mostly sunny with a high near 75. Currently, it is 51 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Something amazing is happening in networking. Organizations are scaling with less stress. That's because CDW is designing and implementing intelligent HPE Aruba networking solutions that simplify and secure operations. With automation at the center of your data center, growing pains can be a thing of the past. HPE Aruba Networking and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
It's always exciting to hear Elgin business owners like Tanner Melvin of Side Street Studios share positivity about the local community.
Elgin is on its way, and it has been, and sometimes, we got set back, the pandemic, and it's been rough. Everyone has felt it, and in so many different ways. What we're trying to do is a lot of hand-holding and shoulder rubbing and being like, it's okay, it's okay. Mm-hmm. We're trying to get this town a lot more money. We're very lucky to live in this community right now. There's nothing like this around here.
Feel the positive power of the first shift with me, Marky B, weekday mornings on WRMN.
Chicago defense attorney Mark Schieblo has co-authored the book titled DUI Jury Trial, which is a true story of a DUI case that he defended. The accused was an Illinois truck driver arrested for driving under the influence of alcohol. This book contains facts about the case from the date of the arrest up to the jury's verdict, and this nonfiction novel also includes the transcripts from the jury trial itself. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We're broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Derek, it is such a nice day outside. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, it is very sunny out. Nice blue skies. Hardly a cloud in them, or at least from my vantage point that I can tell.
I know I always got to look to the side this way, too. But it looks like it's nice outside, folks. We've got some beautiful blue skies. little bit of a breeze. We are seeing those temperatures again here in the 50s. So it is a little bit on the chillier side, but still not too bad. Those temperatures are going to be rising up when we do continue on into the weekend. Friday is going to be nice and sunny. We do see that high of 68, low of 45. And then we get into Saturday, it's high of 79. Sunday is going to be a high of 81 degrees. So that's 81 as our high for Sunday. That will be on the 11th of May. We see for next week, Monday, highs in the 80s throughout Monday through Thursday. High of 80 to 84 degrees. It is supposed to be partly cloudy throughout that whole week. Lows in the 60s and 50s, and that is for the rest of next week. So the temperatures are going to be going up right now in the 50s, eventually heading closer into the weekend, getting into those 60s, 70s, and 80s temperatures. So start bringing out, roll out the lawn chairs, get the pool ready to go, of course, as well, too. And you should be good as we get closer into the summertime, because we're still at the start of May here, but the early part of May nonetheless. But again, we are going to be getting into the middle part of May eventually. Getting into the 80s is what we're going to be seeing here. Sunny skies, kind of a mixture, partly cloudy here and there too, is what is predicted. So again, feel free, of course, to go outside and enjoy yourself. Go outside and enjoy yourself for sure. I think we have a taker here for the pool balls. Fantastic. Wave goodbye. The pool balls are going to Mr. Bob. Very nice. Thank you so much for stopping by. And congratulations on getting those pool balls. And he will definitely enjoy them. A full set of 16. I did misspoke there. I said it was 12. It is 16. So congratulations to Mr. Bob for stopping by, taking the time to stop by and to get those pool balls. That should be fun. I think he's going to have a good time doing that. Or maybe he knows someone that could use them.
Yeah, apparently the airwaves work.
The airwaves work?
Who knew?
I know. There you go. And folks, if you want to still tune in, of course, we've got the AM 1410 dial. We also have the YouTube side of things, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. We're also on our website, WRMN1410.com. And don't forget, you can also follow us on Facebook, facebook.com at WRMN1410 Radio. Hey, Derek, did you know that we reach over 1.15 million households across the greater Chicagoland area? It's your premier destination here at WRMN for News Talk Radio with a local twist.
Well, hopefully that listenership is going to go up.
I hope so, too, because I think that...
We're adding some sports on the weekdays, my friend.
There you go. On the weekdays, too. So if you have busy, packed weekends and you are a sports fanatic and you are only able to listen on the weekdays, later at the day, later at night, it's going to be from, is that right, 6 until 8?
6 until 8.
That's going to be a lot of fun.
Big Top Sports.
Big Top Sports. He already said it before I could. It is your show, so.
Yes. You know, if I'm not going to self-promote, then no one else will.
So there you go.
No, I'm just joking. The people here are very kind to me here at WRMN.
I would hope so. I mean, not always. I joke with you. I poke fun at you, but you do the same to me.
Get off my lawn.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a very nice atmosphere working with the people here.
There you go.
Couldn't have asked for anything more.
So subscribe to our YouTube channel if you'd like, of course. Hit that subscribe button. Click that notification bell. Whether you are a listener or an advertiser, of course, we want to make sure that your message gets heard. Yes, we definitely do want to do that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, go
Speaking
ahead.
of, sorry, you were going to say something.
No.
You just said absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
There we go.
I just, I was trying to fill the air.
Trying to fill the air.
Yeah, trying to fill the air. I saw that you were taking a sip, so I was like, oh, this is my opportunity to, not to let there be like dead hanging air.
I should have warned you. I should have gone I should have been like this.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to take a sip.
I'm taking water. I need water. Give me water.
Hey, you know what? We are talking a little bit here. Earlier today, the Suzy Q of the day was, what was your favorite subject in school? Now, my favorite subject in school for, I would say, the majority of my I guess, schoolhood? Is that what the right term is? Or
Your scholastic career?
My scholastic career. You're not going to like it. Math.
Yeah, okay. I could see that.
Yeah, math was. And then I got later into high school and I stopped liking it.
Yeah.
It got more difficult.
Algebra, geometry, trigonometry, calculus, not my friends.
It wasn't mine either, but math from as early as I can remember until roughly about sophomore year in high school, I really liked math. I really liked that. It was during that time. And then afterwards, it just, I don't know what happened, but I did. And English. English was another one. I loved writing. I loved writing stories. I loved, doing poems and things like that too.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what was your favorite growing up?
Gym.
Gym was your favorite. Now, of course, I could see that.
Well, I mean, you're talking to someone that played baseball for basically half his life, football, all that stuff, being active, running around and all that stuff. I mean, not so much these days.
Yeah.
Father Time is undefeated. And probably going into, I want to say like 6th or 7th grade. I mean, I was pretty decent in math, but then all of a sudden, algebra was introduced, and I'm not exactly sure if it was the teaching methods of the teachers, but it just didn't, it didn't jive with me.
I think it maybe was a little bit of the teaching methods.
Because, I mean, laying out the formulas, well, you need to do this, you need to explain why. It's not just, 2 + 2 = 4, 2 × 2 = 4,
It's the PEMDAS.
The what is?
PEMDAS.
What are we talking about?
Parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction, PEMDAS.
Yeah, I never heard of that before.
That's what we learned in school.
Wow.
PEMDAS.
Okay, cool.
So,
and then, parentheticals,
mm-hmm.
statistics. I mean, you would think, being a sports nut, that I would be pretty good with statistics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
No.
Not at all.
Well, with that being said, though, I don't really miss the school days.
Yeah.
I'm happy where I am,
Yeah, I'm kind of happy with where I'm at right now.
I mean, when you look back at school, I'm like, oh, good, okay. I'm like, no, I wouldn't redo it. I'm good. I am good. Now, of course, when it comes to learning, can cursive help kids read better? Well, some policymakers think it's worth a try, and they might be trying some of this out. A new recent study is showing this. We'll read about that conversation here in just a bit. You are listening to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, and we'll be back with more in just a little while.
Out to lunch.
Get ready for Around the House every Saturday night from 5 to 7 p.m. on WRMN AM 1410. If you're a homeowner or contractor looking to tackle those projects that feel a bit too big, this is the show for you. Join Eric along with his knowledgeable guests as they dive deep into everything from DIY renovations to creating a healthy home environment. We'll provide you with the tools and tips you need to complete your projects with confidence and ease. But it's not all work and no play. We believe in having fun. Our passion for home improvement shines through as we help you save time, money, and reduce the stress of DIY. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, don't miss Around the House. Tune in every Saturday night and let's tackle those home projects together.
Attention all sports fans. Get the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring player profiles, team schedules, ballpark photos, and more. Visit CHISportsJournal.com. Chicago sports fans are raving about the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring owner profiles, book reviews, cafe, bar, and restaurant reviews, specials, and more. Pick up your copy of the Chicago Sports Journal at Metro train stations, retail locations throughout Chicagoland, or visit CHISportsJournal.com today.
For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. It is a beautiful sunny day outside today. It's getting closer to the lunch hour, and we have a conversation story for you to tune into. Now, of course, if you want to be a part of the conversation, if you have anything that you want to say about this, of course, feel free to call into the show. That's 847-931-1410, or text us at 505-926-1410. I've got myself, Matt McNeil, and Derek Geyer on with us here for Out to Lunch.
Hey, that's me.
On a Thursday. That is you.
That is me.
Unless it's not you and you're someone else.
Well, we all have those out-of-body experiences every once in a while, right?
Right, yeah.
But I'm not going to derail it.
There you go.
So we've been teasing along the lines of cursive writing.
I know. Now, did you learn cursive growing up?
Oh, absolutely.
I did too.
How else were we going to communicate with one another back in the day?
It had to be cursive.
Because, I mean, that's what we learned. We learned that starting in elementary school, grade 1, or heck, you know, it might have even been in like kindergarten or something. I don't remember because, you know, that was 40 some odd years or so ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it is definitely a lost art form.
Well, as we've been noticing here too, the cursive writing has been kind of not as much implemented into schools like it used to be, especially when you got older. Right. You know, I had some, my mom did work in the middle school department when I was in high school, and she did talk to some of the elementary school students that would pass by, or elementary school teachers that would pass by, and they would say, you know, that the cursive writing was not as well needed, or it wasn't as taught as much, you know, compared to how it was when I was younger, or how you were younger too.
Sure.
So I don't know if it's just because there's that shift to digital communication, there's the time constraints in the curriculum, and things like that. But we are actually noticing, at least within a couple different instances, that cursive handwriting is making a comeback of sorts for K to 8th grade students in the United States. And according to this article written by Sean Datschuk of University of Iowa, that they are, several states in recent years actually passed legislation mandating instruction in cursive handwriting, including in California, Iowa, and in Oklahoma, and also Pennsylvania and New Jersey are considering similar legislation. Now, what's your opinion on this? Do you think this is a good thing, or do you think this isn't really needed. We don't really need cursive anymore.
No, I definitely think it's needed. But, you're talking to a person that, as I said, learned it at a very early age. I completely and totally understand the technological advances, because how do you communicate these days? You've got your cell phone, you've got your computers, you've got your tablets and all of that stuff. So you're basically typing it out. I mean, if you didn't know the alphabet, that would really,
right.
Obviously you wouldn't be able to read or write, but it's a lost art form for sure. And the reason why I was like, oh my God, I can't believe we're talking about this. And I got excited about it because probably about 3 or so years ago, I was dating someone and they had, she had a few kids. She had a couple of kids. And I wrote like a 1 or 2 page, love note to her mom. And it was probably like right around like Mother's Day or something or whatever. And it was all in cursive. And, oh, this is so sweet. Thank you so much. And her kids came over, picked it up, couldn't read it.
Couldn't read it at all.
Couldn't read it at all. And I'm like, what are you talking about? How come you like it? And I might have been in the, like, I was so blown away that they couldn't read it. Now, one, I would believe it if it was ineligible, uneligible. You can't read
Not
it.
eligible to
thank
read.
you. Thank you. Yeah.
Ineligible.
It's a good thing I get paid to speak. So not legible.
Ineligible. Oh, no, not legible. Maybe that's right. Maybe now I'm starting to mix up the words too.
Okay. So
don't go by me.
So I couldn't believe it. And I'm like, what? You can't even, you can't. No, I can't even write my name. If you were to write my name out, I couldn't, see it. I'm like, and we're talking a very smart young lady who was probably, the top of her class, her junior year, a freshman in college. He's pretty smart too. He couldn't read it. And I'm like, no, they stopped teaching it.
Yeah. So it was roughly like around a decade ago that it kind of fell out of favor.
So now there's going to be that, decade gap? Whoops. As I get very animated and I spike the microphone. So you're talking about like a decade gap now to where students that have gone through this, that have actually gone through high school, grade school, and now into college, that have absolutely no idea if they get a handwritten note from their boss, what the note is saying.
Well, I would think of it too, in case of an emergency. Now, of course, we do have technology that's able to decipher cursive,
Sure.
But, I think of it as, say, for example, you are someone working in I guess like in crime, and there's some letter that's out, you find a letter at the crime scene and it's in cursive, and say for some particular reason you need to read it, you need to know it before, like the place it gets. I'm just giving it as an example here. Like, so for example, I don't even know how to put it, where it's like you have to read the letter quickly enough before, let's say, the place is on fire and it's engulfed in flames. You need to read it quickly so that you get the evidence. I'm just giving
forensic accounting.
I'm giving you a really out there example, but that's kind of where I'm going here, to where it's like, I think it's good to at least be able to recognize it in a way that we have no longer been able to, or haven't been really implementing it into the schools as much. Most states actually adopted Common Core academic standards, which did omit cursive handwriting in 2010.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're talking in, like a police officer writing a ticket or something, I mean, they go ahead and they could print it out, like actually write it in print form. So not connecting any of the letters as cursive would be. Something along those lines. Or, yeah, sure, if you get if you come across a letter, so it would be maybe like an unalive letter to where, the person is writing out like, why they decided to do that or whatever. Okay, cool, I guess. But then, I would imagine somewhere, some way, someone would be able to write it.
Right.
Or, I'm sorry, read it.
Right.
But I don't, I mean, it's like one of those things that taking for granted.
I think if you think about it really more so in the future.
Wow, that kind of got dark.
Like if you think about it like in the future, like a generation gap.
Yeah, sure.
How often will they be able to read it? Things like that. A lot of old documents were written in cursive.
Yes.
A lot of it, of course, when it came to census records. So, of course, I'm really glad that I learned cursive. I learned how to read it and I learned how to write it.
Okay.
Because I do a lot of family research. A lot of those records are in cursive.
Yeah.
Sometimes in other languages that are written in cursive too. So that can be kind of difficult at times too. But at least recognizing certain things. Yeah. When it comes to the cursive writing. So there is the benefits, of course, of the handwriting. Now, according to the National Assessment of Education Progress, only 31% of fourth grade students scored proficient or above when it did come to handwriting. Philadelphia's numbers were worse, with just 19% of fourth grade students scoring proficiently or above when it came to even just general handwriting as well.
Yeah, but they definitely have the makings of being a doctor or an optometrist or a dentist, because you can't read any of that stuff.
Right. It's a lot that goes into it. There's a lot of benefits that have been more closely studied with print handwriting, but preliminary evidence suggests that cursive handwriting introduction may also be beneficial so that they can recognize those patterns, get used to movements, so that you can write a little bit more simply. So,
yeah, I see that. I'm more of a mix of cursive and print.
Yeah, I'm more of a cursive and print person too. So, although it might be difficult for educators to find sufficient time for writing instruction, students will likely benefit from developing the capacity to express their ideas in a variety of ways, including like cursive writing. So, if you want to read more on this article, you can find it on theconversation.com. Theconversation.com. Definitely an interesting one to check out if you're interested. Taking a look here, the time is approaching 11:30. We're going to take a quick time out. We'll talk about some good places to get some good food here on a beautiful sunny day. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
Yum, yum.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan, brought to you by Cintas. Naperville Mayor Scott Warely is set to deliver the annual State of the City address at 11 a.m. on Thursday, May 22nd at the Embassy Suites, Chicago, Naperville, 1823 Arbiter Court. The event will highlight initiatives that influence Naperville in 2024 and shape current approaches to the local economy. Naperville police have announced that they are ramping up downtown presence this Friday after reports surfaced on social media encouraging large teen gatherings in the area. While city leaders celebrate local amenities, there's a growing concern about the activities that could lead to unsafe situations. The Elgin Police Department is welcoming 10 new officers to its ranks following their graduation from Macon County Law Enforcement Training Center in Decatur. After 16 weeks of rigorous training, graduates Nathan Whiskey, Bennett Jones, Carlos Rodriguez, Mirko Sarovic, John Lundvik, Aiden Amador, Joanna Davalos, Desiree Ray, Jimena Sanchez, and Daniela Maldonado advance to the next phase. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
With Progressive, renters can save on protection for the things that make your place yours, even things that don't make sense to everyone.
People always wonder why I don't get rid of my guitar since I never play. But it's like, what if I actually end up taking lessons? Sure, I've had it for 8 years, but if I get rid of it, then what will my New Year's resolution be next January?
Exactly. So bundle your renters and auto and save with Progressive and protect the things that make sense to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms and conditions.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. GI Bill, SkillBridge, and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 59. Windy with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, clear with areas of frost after 4 a.m. and a low around 37. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 67. Mostly clear tomorrow night with a low around 45. Currently, it is 54 and mainly clear. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh, we told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. You are listening to the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town. This is Matt McNeil here with Derek Geyer of course,
On the Rise.
On the Rise, and soon to be
Big Top Sports.
Awesome. Yes, he's going to be the ringmaster there.
Ringmaster, Sports Czar, take your pick.
Right.
I don't care.
You really got to dress up for it. I think it would be cool.
I'm just a humble servant of these WRMN airwaves and sports community.
Hey, it's great. We love it. We love having you here. We appreciate all that you do. We appreciate everyone tuning in.
Absolutely.
And we're getting this thing rolling. I'm excited. I'm glad my voice is starting to get back too, because I was getting sad about it. And let me tell you, Derek, I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty sad. I was not myself. So.
No, I mean, especially, and you were probably dreading coming on these airwaves. You were probably not looking forward to it.
Well,
right?
I was more so of like, oh, I wish I could just talk.
Well,
my goodness.
There is that aspect of things. But when you're actually talking for a living and you're trying to put out your voice into the airwaves and everything with, your loyal listeners, I mean, yeah, it's. I mean, you never really realize if you're doing this for a living how instrumental, or maybe you do, maybe you don't. I'm stupid, but STOOPID. How instrumental your voice is in doing this job.
Yeah, it's a core thing that is, well, of course, radio. Wouldn't have radio without your voice. Also streaming on YouTube as well, on the app, all those things. Getting the word out.
Yeah, and then you got to look pretty for the camera.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
you look nice.
Well, thank you. Black is very slimming.
It is.
It matches well with my Chicago Dogs hat and, my black The Parlay shirt.
The Parlay?
The Parlay.
Now, what is that?
Oh, it's the podcast that I occasionally work on from time to time.
Ooh, fun.
Well, it's a podcast. It's called The Parlay. You could check it out on YouTube.
Okay.
It is with the aforementioned Kendall Gill
Nice.
Former 15-year NBA playoff or NBA veteran, Tony Tilo Lopez. Yeah, so I basically got my start working with those two. Kind of cool getting back into it where, I'm getting back into it, and it is with a former NBA player.
Nice.
Yeah, and television personality, like Tony still is.
Awesome.
Now he's working with Illinois Media School, so
making those waves.
Yeah,
here.
full circle, because that's basically where I got back into doing things.
Right.
Went back in with Illinois Media School, went through the program, and now I am here.
And now you are here sitting at Mic 3 on Out to Lunch.
Yeah, and a veteran of Out to Lunch, a veteran of On the Rise, and soon to be a veteran of Big Top Sports.
There you go.
So, I mean, it's really wild.
I love it.
Baby steps, but you put in the work.
Yep, put in the work. And you have fun with it, too. That's the important
absolutely.
thing. Yeah, absolutely. So what I wanted to do, of course, it is Out to Lunch. And, of course, we can't exclude food from the menu here on Out to Lunch. What's on the menu here today at Out to Lunch? Well, if you do love buffets, this is what's on the menu today. A couple days ago, wasn't feeling my best self with my voice, but I still said I was going to go out and enjoy some good food. So I went to the newly placed Chinese buffet known as the New Dragon Buffet. Now, the New Dragon Buffet has been Alexander's Hot Dogs before. It's been Cali Barbecue. If you're familiar with Cali Barbecue, it used to be at the 551 South 8th Street building. That place has been a lot of different things. And now, or was it? No, was it Maxwell's Hot Dogs? Maxwell's Hot Dogs. I said Alexander's. I mixed up the two. It used to be Maxwell's Hot Dogs. It used to be Cali Barbecue. There was a couple things before that as well. Now it is the New Dragon Buffet. I did go over on, I think it was Tuesday I went. The three men of the family, me, my brother, and my dad went to the New Dragon Buffet. And let me tell you, it was delicious. Now, of course, as you know, buffets are pretty popular. They were kind of widely popular. The Chinese buffets, really kind of like in the early 2000s through the early 2010s. They offer that affordable, all-you-can-eat experience. That's for the Chinese buffet. Of course, regular buffets have been before that too. There was kind of that slower decline, 2015 to 2019, the major setback during COVID, and now recovery and reinvention again, starting in 2022 to 2025. So we're seeing those pop up more here. Let me tell you, now, are you a big buffet person? Do you like all the different types of eats available, or do you like more kind of like a sit down, they serve you the food? Wow. I guess it just depends, right?
Well, I mean, there's so much variety with a buffet.
Right.
There really is a variety with a buffet. So I'll try. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, so the thing is buffets, there's that variety, even if it's a specific type of buffet. So if it's a specific themed, if it's just Mediterranean, if it's just Chinese, if it's maybe Mexican food, that buffet still gives you a wide list of options to choose from. You get to go up and you get to pick what you like. So with that being said, Dragon Buffet used to be located at the Spring Hill Mall. Spring Hill Mall is now closed, and they now moved over to the South 8th Street off 31.
Is that in the Spring Hill Mall?
That used to be at Spring Hill Mall, and it's not anymore.
Oh,
They moved
okay.
their location.
So, okay, I'm looking at menu picks, and that's where they have it located, is in the Spring Hill Mall.
It used to be there, and before that, too, it was the Old Country Buffet, which was my favorite. They had everything there. But I wanted to give a little testimony on this place. I thought it was good. I recommend going there. I thought it was pretty delicious. They offer a wide range of things, and they have an all-you-can-eat, too. And I thought the price was pretty good, too. You know, I like it when you go up to a buffet, you get to look at all the food.
Yeah.
You get to see what you like, pick out what you want to try out. Maybe you don't want to try it out. You're like, that doesn't look too good for me. I had their orange chicken. It was phenomenal. Are you a big orange chicken fan?
I can be. It can be. Okay, so with the orange chicken, there's like usually a few things, and it depends on how they cook it, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But it could be too sweet because of the sauce. It could be too bready with like the type of breading that they use on the chicken.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like that, and the way that they can cook it sometimes, it could be just like too. I don't know like the terminology for it,
Mm-hmm.
but it just, there's more breading than there is chicken on it.
That did happen. They did have that for the deep fried shrimp.
Oh, okay.
It was a lot of breading, and the breading was sweet. It almost tasted like funnel cake. And then, of course, you get the fishy taste there. So it was a little bit of a different combination.
Yeah.
My dad enjoyed it. I was like, I didn't care for that as much with
Gotcha.
that combination.
But yeah, you were asking me or if I prefer. See, I mean, I kind of have to be in the mood for a buffet.
Mm-hmm.
Now, with that being said, the last buffet that I did partake in, it was in Cancun.
Okay.
So went there, all-inclusive resort, Hyatt Zalera, and it was delightful. Lot of, because you're in Cancun, Mexican flair.
Mm-hmm.
They had stir fries. They had, oh my goodness, taco bar.
Oh, nice.
They had the carne asada, where you can actually, yes, I'll take that slab of meat. They cook it up for you. And, do you want cilantro on it? They'll put cilantro on it as it's cooking, the onions and all that, all the, flair and everything with that. Avocado, fresh avocado.
Yeah.
And then obviously they have a dessert bar as well.
Mm-hmm.
That was a little lacking.
I thought so too at this place.
That was a little lacking because it seems like while you're getting the fresh tacos, you're getting the fresh carne asada, you're getting the fresh, stir fries and all of that. You're getting like the store-bought pastries and everything. They may or may not have made them there. I do not know. But it certainly seemed like the pastries were, store-bought or a little bit stale, if you were, because people weren't going through them. So, we'll just put them back on the rack, or we'll just, cover them up and, put them out the next day.
For me, it wasn't so much the quality of the pastries, it was the quantity. There were not a lot of pastries and different desserts that you were able to try out at this specific buffet. However, I still do recommend it. I thought it was very good, and I did enjoy it very much. So if you do want to check it out, it's called New Dragon Buffet.
I got to give it a shot.
A what?
Wow, I completely and totally mumbled there, didn't I?
I didn't understand what you said, sorry.
Yeah, because I was mumbling.
You were mumbling.
Yeah, I was mumbling. I need to give it a shot.
Yes, I thought you said I need to get a rabies shot or something.
Well, I might need to get a rabies shot too. I mean, I don't know.
But if you want to give it a try, there was plenty of seating. Something else I really enjoyed, they had barbecue chicken there too, which was really good.
Oh, okay.
I enjoyed that.
Did they have chicken feet?
Chicken feet? No.
No? Okay. What kind of egg rolls did they have?
They had vegetable egg rolls, and then you could also get their pork egg rolls were there as well.
What about pot stickers?
Pot stickers were not there.
Oh, okay.
I did not see pot stickers. They had crab rangoons.
Okay.
And
did you partake in the crab rangoon?
I did not. My dad did, though.
Okay.
He liked them.
Did you notice if they were filled with more cream cheese or more crab, or like too much breading on the outside?
From based off of what I could tell, it looks like it was a decent amount of cream, the cheese in there.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. Which is usually how places like to serve the crab rangoon.
Mm-hmm.
Because, cream cheese is less expensive than the crab.
Right.
Unless it's like a 50-50 mix, in my opinion. I don't know. It's hard for me to find a good crab rangoon.
Yeah, exactly.
My opinion, have never been to New Dragon Buffet before, so I can't really comment on that.
I will say Dragon Buffet did help assist with my voice because they did offer hot tea.
Oh, okay.
And that really helped me a
Miso
lot.
soup?
Miso soup was there too. You can get a little cup of soup.
What about dumpling, the pot sticker? Oh my goodness.
Pot stickers I didn't see there.
Or what other soups did they have?
They had something, it was called a I'm going to have to take a look at their menu and see.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's all right. Let's see here. They did have, it was like a...
Dumpling soup or something?
Some sort of, it was like a... They called it, I think they just called it like Chinese soup or something.
Oh, okay.
That's what they called. And they had like different, like I think maybe they had like crab meat in there or something.
Oh, because usually if you get the pot stickers, you know, you could either fry them up or, you know, boil them or whatever. But those are usually the items that are in, you know, the type of soup that it is with a chicken-based broth.
Right.
And the scallions.
Now, the nice thing here, too, is if you do go there out to lunch, they do have their $13.99, 11 a.m. until 3:30 p.m. special.
Ooh.
That's for adults and children 2 to 10 years. It's $1.20 per age, it says there. So not too bad of a deal. Dinner, we did go out. It was $16 for adults. And then kids 2 to 10, $1.50 times the age.
Did you get your fill on it?
I did get my fill on it.
How many times did you go up?
I went up 3 times. And then dessert. I had ice cream.
Okay, so you went up 4 times.
Yep.
Now, did you load up the plate the first time, or you're like, you know, you peruse it and you're like, I'm gonna have the rice, I'm gonna have the chicken, I'm gonna have this, and your plate is overflowing? Or did you, or were you a little bit more responsible with it?
So the first time I had the plate overflowing.
Okay.
Second time was a little bit smaller. Third time was the smallest, and then I did get the ice cream. So I kind of made my way down a little bit in terms of how much I actually did have, because I was starting to get a little full. So
no, that makes sense.
But all you can eat, good place to go to. Check it out, New Dragon Buffet. We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN here in just a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, you kind of need a wheelbarrow after that.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
Are you looking for a dentist near you? Choose the one with the 5-star Google rating, Bender Dental Care in Elgin. We earned that 5-star rating with our super friendly staff, reasonable rates, and outstanding patient care. Dr. Bender provides full-service family dentistry, including tooth-colored fillings and crowns, and no drill, no shot treatment for small cavities, perfect for kids. Choose Google's 5-star dentist close to home, Bender Dental Care in Elgin. We're here for you.
Political party poopers got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
right. Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here. What was that sign for?
Loser.
For you?
Hey, why not? I call myself stupid.
Oh.
I might as well give myself the L.
Yeah, but you're showing it on the screen.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Why? Listen. Listen. I am being authentic. I am being my true self. It's
not towards them.
No, it's not towards them.
Not.
I'm doing it to myself.
Oh, goodness.
This is who I am, Matt.
I
You should know this by now.
I know that.
No, I am not calling anyone out there in the viewing audience a loser. I am not, saying that anyone out there is stupid, STOOPID. No, I am not doing that. This is my quirky self. This is how I got a radio show on Saturdays. This is how I got a new radio show, Big Top Sports, Monday through Friday now. One not being truncated by the Chicago White Sox on, weeknights now. I mean, they obviously, and by they, I mean you included, Sonar, Dino, Elliot, Marcus, Mike. All of you guys know how goofy I can be.
Oh, I know you're goofy. Of course. We know you're a goofy guy. Yeah.
And this is just the type of fun that I'm going to bring to the weeknight show.
Oh, good. It should be fun. Folks, if you want to tune in, that's coming up on the weeknights. Yes, weeknights.
6 p.m. to 8 p.m., Big Top Sports, covering Chicagoland sports and the outer rings of the sporting circus.
Yes, get into the spirit of it. Like I said, get those, what did they say, the salted peanuts?
Salted peanuts.
Now, when you were growing up, did you
get
ever
your libations ready too?
Did you ever go to the circus when you were younger?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
When you were able to and actually call it the circus and
oh, that's right. We had this conversation before because you recognized the name in my aunt's family, the trapeze artist.
The trapeze artist.
Yeah, that's cool. Small world. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm going to be doing the high wire act.
Exactly. Figuratively speaking.
Figuratively speaking, of course.
You'll have to bring in maybe like I don't even know. Maybe have like a little clown doll assistant next to you, right? With a little sports hat, something like that. I think that would be pretty fun.
Yeah, I think that would be pretty fun. I mean, not my clowns, or I'm sorry, not my circus, not my clowns.
There's so many ideas.
Yeah, I mean, it's freedom, the freedom to do and pull from whatever it is that's going to be in my head and bring, sports related, or maybe not sports related. Could be television shows with a sporting, twist on it. Wrestling. I mean, I know that wrestling is a big thing.
Yeah.
I mean, WWE, huge, billion-dollar company. AEW, not so much a big company. I mean, yes, they are a big company. They're on TNT, TBS. They put on, banger pay-per-views and everything. But then you're also talking about, like, independent wrestling. What's Elliot's show's name?
Torn Quadcast.
Mm-hmm. So, and he handles, and Elliot Serrano, right? I got that.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Elliot Serrano.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. My head is like, really just right
that's
now.
All right. Take a deep breath.
So he covers the independent wrestling.
Uh-huh. Yep.
So I and Nick Johnston, who is going to be in on the Rise this Saturday morning.
Nice.
Running the board for us. Thank you, Nick. And he's also heavy into the independent wrestling.
There you go.
So, and I just love the fact of the independent wrestlers that are putting in the work for very little money,
mm-hmm.
if any money at all, to do what they love. And it is just, I mean, wait, you put your body on the line for $50 a show. You take all the bumps, and when I say bumps, I mean the hits.
Literal
bumps. And, for the crowd, for a crowd reaction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it is quite literally showmanship.
Yep.
which is phenomenal.
You got to give them a lot of credit for what they do. It's like you said, putting their life on the line and getting out there, right, and doing things, especially when it comes to, of course, the that type of a rough sport. It can be definitely a rough house sport. We've got Jeff's Train World. Hey, Derek, I have a question for you. Has there ever been a really good sports athlete or have a son or daughter that has been as good or better than them in any sport?
Ooh, okay. Wow, off the top of my head, I wish I had a moment to cheat and look it up. To be quite honest with you. Right now, Scottie Pippen Jr. is doing pretty good. I mean, granted, he's not at the level of Scottie Pippen Sr. I have a sneaky suspicion that KG's son, Phoenix, who is a Northwestern commit, is going to be pretty damn good.
All right.
On the level of KG, I'm not sure. But if you look at his high school tape, he's looking pretty damn good.
We'll have to wait and see. Folks, thanks so much for tuning in. We're going to be heading on into the 12 o'clock hour. Thank you, Derek, for joining us
Thanks
today.
for having me. Tune in to On the Rise this Saturday morning and my new show, Big Top Sports, coming Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Thanks, Matt.
Here on WRMN AM 1410, we like to keep you informed and in tune to what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN. We recognize the importance of local radio to be a part of the conversation and to be a part of the community for the community.
You know, we talked about the importance of community theater, but supporting community radio is a big deal too. And, you know, for WRMN, this is a really cool thing that you guys do every day, and a really important thing. You have to have a local media outlet to talk about what's going on in your town. So you guys do a nice job.
Tune in to AM 1410, WRMN. Don't forget, you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel at youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Keep in tune and informed on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, right here on WRMN.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
WRMN News.
Hello, I'm Dennis Green. Today is the day you will need a real ID or passport to get through security for flights, even if you're not leaving the country. This has been in the works for nearly 20 years. News Nation's Mills Hayes reports.
We've seen massive lines at DMVs, at government offices across the country this week as people have rushed to get a real ID before today's deadline. From Philadelphia all the way to Chicago, people waiting in line for nearly 3 hours. The real ID is a federally compliant state-issued license or ID card that Homeland Security says is more secure. This was a law that was passed in 2005 after recommendations following 9/11, and it was supposed to go into effect in 2008.
The idea is to better identify who is going through the nation's checkpoints and pinpoint security risks. In other travel news, there's newly released audio of when air traffic controllers lost communication with an aircraft last week. The audio is between Air Traffic Control Tower in Philadelphia and a plane headed to Newark Airport last Monday. The pilot called out 5 separate times before the control tower responded 90 minutes later.
We lost our radar and it's not working correctly. Radar service terminates, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. If you want a Bravo clearance, you can just call the towers when you get closer.
Okay, I'll wait for that frequency from you, okay?
Okay, no, just squawk VFR, look up the tower frequencies. We don't have a radar, so I don't know where you are.
5 FAA employees have taken a 45-day leave. It has also caused a full week of delays and cancellations at the airport. United Airlines says passengers who bought tickets to or from Newark before May 4th are eligible for a waiver. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green.
Produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. 2-1 win for the Cardinals over the Pirates on Tuesday in St. Louis. 8 strikeouts over 7 full for Matthew Liberatore, does 1 run on 3 hits. He outpitched Paul Skeens, who struck out 6, but allowed 2 runs on 3 hits over 6 innings and also issued 4 walks. Alec Burleson hit a 2-run double, helping the Cards win their 4th straight. The series finale is today. Right-hander Sonny Gray faces Pirates righty Mitch Keller. The Royals beat the White Sox 4-3 at Kauffman Stadium. Bobby Witt Jr. had an RBI single in the 9th to rally the Royals to the win. Chicago's lost 2 in a row as they send righty Jonathan Cannon to the mound today in the 3rd game of the 4-game series. Michael Wacha starts for the Royals. NBA playoffs tonight, Game 2, Thunder and Nuggets. Oak City down 1-0. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Time's running out to find the perfect Mother's Day gift, but it's okay because Macy's is here to help. Shop our annual Mother's Day sale and you'll find gifts that'll make mom say, that's exactly what I wanted. There are diamond necklaces and pendants 30 to 55% off. Handbags from Karl Lagerfeld and Calvin Klein 30% off. And designer fragrance gift sets boxed and ready to give. How easy is that? But don't wait any longer. Mother's Day is Sunday and the sale is happening now at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your RV wins.
What, are you going to take the RV to the mountains or go pick up your dry cleaning? RV wins! Are we cleaning the gutters or taking the RV camping? RV wins! Are we getting a new passport or cruising up the coast? RV wins!
Don't forget, you got that trip to Sweden coming up.
Oh, yeah, passport, then RV.
With Progressive, you can bundle your RV with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings in your RV. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states and situations.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 59. Windy with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, clear with areas of frost after 4 a.m. and a low around 37. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 67. Mostly clear tomorrow night with a low around 45. Currently, it is 54 and mainly clear. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh, we told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
My name is Ariel. I moved to the U.S. at 19. I spoke no English and I struggled finding job opportunities. Everything I have, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation here on Out to Lunch. It is the afternoon time. We always greatly appreciate everyone tuning in. We've got here, of course, Jeff's Train World tuning in on the YouTube side of things. We also do have Sansei also here as well. Hi, guys, and hello to you. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in on the chat line that is on youtube.com at WRMN Radio. If you haven't subscribed yet, do so. Doesn't take you much time and energy to do it. Just use your little fingers and hit that subscribe button. Click the notification bell. That way you can always keep in tune with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley. Now, again, it is a stunning day outside today. And thank you, Derek, for hopping on with me for the first 2 hours of Out to Lunch. Always greatly appreciate that. Of course, always have a great time talking with him. Also helps, of course, too, to have someone else there with you talking together. It makes it more interesting, more engaging, right? So always good to have that. Love having those, love having people on here on Out to Lunch. I am going to be on here until 1 o'clock. Now, starting at 12:30 is our Tradio segment, which also means that it's going to be starting here. That is the White Sox game. Now, I actually have to backtrack a little bit here, too, because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start doing what Sonar did when he was on the Out to Lunch show for the past couple of days, kind of helping me out, too, with my voice. And he started Tradio at 12 o'clock. So I'm going to actually start doing that now, too. I'll read through the Tradio segment at 12:30. But I think, you know what? It's coming up to the busy season. It's garage sale season coming up here. We want to ensure that you get enough time to call in, and maybe 12:30 isn't enough time for you to call in for about half an hour or so. So I'm going to extend the Tradio going into starting at 12 o'clock. So 12 o'clock will be starting Tradio. Tradio will begin now. So if you do want to call in for Tradio, you can. It's 847-931-1410. I'm going to read through the Tradio announcements at 12:30, but if you do want to call in now for Tradio, you can feel free to do so. Our Tradio segment does allow for you to let people know what's going on. And of course, we also want to let you know, too, that we are offering our garage sale recognition or garage sale announcements. So what we're going to start doing here is, well, as long as you can help out with us here, too, is send over any information on garage sales that are coming up. You might be driving and you stop at a stop sign close to a neighborhood and you see a sign. If you do see a sign that is talking about a garage sale or an estate sale that's happening, all you have to do is, of course, if you want to, let us know, take a picture of it, or also call us at 847-931-1410. If you do want to take a picture of the sign, send it through the text line here at 505-926-1410. We will announce it on the air. Even if you do it closer to the weekend, we'll make sure to cut a spot, put it in rotation during the weekend. You'll hear it live on the air in rotation, letting people know when that garage sale is coming up. So don't forget about that too. We're now offering that to you, the listeners out there, so that you know exactly what's going on here when it comes to garage sale season. And that's really going to expand more on the Tradio side of things. You'll still be able to listen to some of that during the weekend. I think that is fantastic, and I'm excited to be a part of that with you as well. So if you want to send over any information, you know of a garage sale that's coming up, you have a family or friend that is going to be coming up with a garage sale pretty soon, or they're currently having a garage sale, all you have to do is text us, 505-926-1410, and let us know so that we can get the word out to the listeners out there so that they know what the garage sale is, where it's located, and what to find. It's going to be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it. Now, today we did talk quite a bit about some things here. We did go through, of course, some of the National Day calendar events that's happened today. We talked about, of course, some of the different places that we've been to before. We talked about that with Derek. I talked about how I went to the new Dragon Buffet, which is located off Route 31 in West Dundee. That place used to be Maxwell's Hot Dogs. It was Cali Barbecue at one point, And now, and the building's been empty for a while, but now it is New Dragon Buffet. New Dragon Buffet used to be located at the Spring Hill Mall. Before, where that previous location was Old Country Buffet, and then they removed it and put the New Dragon Buffet in there. And now it's located not too far away from there on South 8th Street off Route 31 in West Dundee, and it's a good place to go to. And I would definitely say this too, that, we talk about buffets, we talk about all the different options that are out there. When you go to a buffet, you look at all the different choices. You look at, hey, we've got the meats, we have the different sauces, we have the different vegetables and fruits. We've got the salad bar. We've got the dessert bar. We've got the drink bar there too. So there's a wide range of things in general when you go up to a buffet that you can check out. There's something for everyone of every different taste. And I would definitely say that that's how it is here at WRMN as well too. We're kind of like a buffet, right? Where we have lots of different options on different shows. Something that gives someone a little bit of a tickle or a taste. We've tried to offer something for everyone, right? We've got the morning show with Susie C. and L Train, giving you, of course, fun talks, questions of the day, talking a lot about showing pictures on the text line, different events coming up. We've got the community hour from 9 until 10. We also do offer out to lunch. It's, fun. It sometimes can be laid back at times. It gives you time to kind of rejuvenate a little bit from the morning, get you waking up a little bit more. Of course, the morning show also does that as well. Get you kind of more in the mood to get hungry and to find some fun things to do. And as we get closer into the weekend, going through some of those live weekend events that do come up so that you can be prepared and that you know what's going on. Talking about good restaurants, good quality businesses and organizations and what they have to offer as well too. We've got Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, lots of girls talk, fun things to discuss when it comes to did you know things, fun and games, trivia questions, of course the bad dad jokes as well. Definitely helps to make the show. That's Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. That's Monday through Thursday. And on Fridays, we've got Dino's Night Out, which is from 2 until 4. His show, of course, does cater to different events and organizations that are putting on these really big events. Events such as performances, whether it's an art show, whether it's a musical performance of any type of music genre. If there's a specific organization that's having an event, we talk about that. Dino does talk about that. He brings forward onto the platform what is happening over the weekend, especially for live entertainment. And then we also do have a political talk show. That's Monday through Friday from 4 until 6. For those of you who prefer to listen to a lot of the politics side of things, you want to listen to what's happening in the world, what's happening locally with politics. That's also the show that could be tailored to you. So that is kind of what I say here when it comes to the buffet here at WRMN, is that we do offer a lot of different options. We've got the sports show now coming up on the weekdays from 6 to 8 p.m. with Derek. That's the Big Top Sports. We also do have, of course, On the Rise on the weekends from 8 to 10. We've got Truth About Chicago Sports from 10 to 12. And then from 12 to 2, we've got Chief Guard of the Republic. We also do offer on Fridays from 12 to 1, The Life Experiences with William Pellerinos. He talks a lot about law. He talks a lot about, of course, certain injustices and other things like that within the policing community and other communities out there too, of people who put their life on the line to help us. And the same applies also, of course, for Chief Anna Lally's show. We also do offer, there's just a huge range of different things that we do offer here. Medicare made ABCD easy so that you guys can know what are the great ways to get good Medicare and how to help yourself out with that. Sherry's Senior Showcase, which is coming up already pretty soon here. It will be on May 20th for the Senior Showcase with Sherry Aschenbrenner. So we do offer a wide range of different things here. We are kind of, would say, like a buffet, figuratively speaking, where we do offer those different tastes, those different styles for something for everyone here. And if you have any suggestions, if you want to, figuratively speaking, be on the menu here and present to us something that would be really fantastic for the community, of course, you can always reach out to us. Feel free to do so, info@WRMN1410.com. You can reach out to our sales department, sales@WRMN1410.com. Don't forget, you can also call our office number at 847-741-7700, or feel free to email any of us. Text us. Our text line is open 24/7. Always feel free to reach out to us. If you have any questions, if you have any comments, concerns, any sort of suggestions to us, we would love to take that into consideration here at WRMN, because we are your local radio station, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town. So stay tuned. When we come back, we'll talk more about some arts and entertainment, things that are coming up here with Brightside Theater presenting A Midsummer's Night Dream, as well as The Value of Moscow, and so much more. Stay tuned, and we'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. You are listening to the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town. We'll be back.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp them all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
Searching for a financial partner that truly has your best interest at heart? Join KCT Credit Union, where they're more than just a bank. They're a not-for-profit financial cooperative. KCT members are owners, meaning profits go back to you in the form of lower loan rates, higher savings rates, and fewer fees. Experience personalized service that puts you first. Become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Visit kctcu.org. Each account insured up to $250,000 by member's choice. This institution is not federally insured.
Theriault Booth, a leading local law firm, is located on the beautiful Fox River in downtown St. Charles. Here's Ryan Theriault.
For better or worse, there are just times people need a lawyer. Whether you are involved in a work injury, in an automobile crash, selling a home, or even planning for your estate after your passing, we're here. We're local. We're part of the community.
For more information, visit them on the web at tbfirm.com or give them a call at 630-526-4242.
This is the Chef of Love, Chef Gennard, TV host and restaurateur. My grandparents harvested their land to sell food and shared its overflowing bounty with our community. Grandma said, for every yam we pick, we give one away. In the world they cultivated, I love preparing and eating dinner with my family on Sundays. When our resources changed, food assistance programs sustained us. They gave me fuel to start my first culinary business at 16 years old, and inspiration to donate the extra food in my community. Through my life, I've developed an appetite to work with others to ensure everyone has access to the nutritious food we need to thrive. Together, we can help end hunger. Come on, join the movement with Feeding America by volunteering, donating, and advocating. Learn more at feedingamerica.org/act now.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Thank you, everyone, of course, for tuning in today. What a beautiful day it is outside. If you haven't had the chance to yet, go outside and check out this beautiful weather that is currently happening right now. There's a lot of really good things out there. Great places to go to. If you're looking for some good food, check out the new Dragon Buffet. I did give a little testimonial on that earlier today, and we'll also go through some other good things that are coming up here within the Fox River Valley area on what are some good activities to check out. Again, you are listening to the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town. And don't forget, we are doing Tradio, so feel free to call into the show. That's 847-931-1410. Coming up in about 8 minutes here, it's going to switch over. We're going to only just be on YouTube until 1 o'clock. Stay tuned for that. And then we'll be on, of course, the air for the White Sox game. That'll be coming up in about 7 minutes or so, actually, from now. So I'll still be on YouTube. If you want to head on over to listen to the White Sox game on the AM 1410 dial, of course, feel free to do so. But if you want to stick around on YouTube, I'll be here for another 30 minutes or so. We'll talk about some Tradio callers that have called in, give you that opportunity to call in for Tradio, of course, which you can even do now if you'd like. Now, I want to keep you in mind, too, that if you are interested in calling in during when the White Sox game is playing, if you call in, you will hear the White Sox game, so you won't hear me talking. Don't let that fool you. I'll still be here on the YouTube side of things, so you'll still be able to call in and place your Tradio announcement there, too. So let's dive in a little bit here to talk more on what is coming up. Now, tomorrow through till Sunday, May 18th, the Elgin Art Showcase is having their performance of The Value of Moscow. Now, we did an interview not too long ago, of course, here, talking a little bit about The Value of Moscow at the Elgin Art Showcase building. And it is a fiercely funny, it's a modern dark comedy about three sisters who are forced to move into the crumbling New York City apartment together, and they are attempting to rebuild their own crumbling lives. Now, what's great about this performance here, too, is that it is taking place pretty much in one setting. Now, a lot of people might hear that and say, well, you know, that might be a little bit boring. There isn't as much diversity there if it's just in one setting. But let me tell you, the characters keep you drawn in. When it comes to this performance, it might just be one single setting, but your eyes and your ears are still going to be locked in to the characters as you see them, how they interact with each other, and how they grow as together in this crumbling apartment. It might just be one location, but the story definitely unfolds. It's a hilarious series of unfortunate events. It is mismatched. It's fun. It's a lot of different things. And quote here too, surrounded by too many moving boxes and armed with only a bottle of vodka, a pizza delivery in a snowstorm, and a loaded gun, these mismatched siblings must try to set aside long simmering resentments and grievances to save themselves from this series of unfortunate events. That is this performance here. But it is a phenomenal one nonetheless, of course. So showtimes are Friday and Saturday at 7:30, so it's already coming up tomorrow, and Sunday matinee show at 2 p.m. The nice thing, too, is Sunday performances will be sign-acted for those who are deaf and hard of hearing. Tickets are $25 for adults. If you are senior, 62 and older, students, and veterans, you get in for $23. Tickets are available on the ETC website. That's elgin-theater.org, and also at the door for cash. So cash only at the door. And then the Elgin Art Showcase building is located at 164 Division Street. That is on the 8th floor in Elgin. Check out more information posted on their website. You can find it under their next production. That is The Value of Moscow. Check it out. Still available. They even have a nice preview there that you can check out as well. Don't forget also here, they're going to be having their comedy night. It is a fundraiser. I did have Rocky Laporte on the air with us yesterday. World-renowned comedian, also featuring Katie Miners, Michelle Krajewski, as well as Xavier Smith, Louis Arevalo, Tegan Pompa, Linda Collins, and more performing. And Ed Duncan is going to be your host there. So that'll be coming up Wednesday, May 14th at 7 p.m. And why, of course, to support Elgin's oldest community theater, the Elgin Theater Company. Now, tickets are also priced at $25 per person for that, too. Check out their website. That is elgin-theater.org for more information. So, sounds like a great performance. Don't want to miss out on that. That is coming up here, already starting tomorrow through till May 18th. If you do like theater companies, of course, another one that you can check out is Brightside Theater. Now, they are going to be having Shakespeare's A Midsummer's Night's Dream. That will be coming up here Friday and through till Sunday. That is from 9 until 11. That's from 9 until 11 if you want to check them out. Now, what is featured in this performance? Well, you can check out Fairies, Spells, Love and Laughter awaiting you at the Brightside Theater in Naperville, presenting William Shakespeare's classic, That Midsummer's Night Dream, that is coming up this weekend. Join in on the magical journey where love potions, mischievous fairies, and of course, star-crossed lovers collide in a whirlwind of hilarity and romance in this timeless comedy. Check out more information. You can find them. They're located at 31 South Elworth Avenue in Naperville. Showtimes are 7:30 on Friday and Saturday, and then at 2 p.m. on Sunday. Tickets start at $35. They can be purchased on their website. Check out more information. There is a link directly through the Fox Valley Magazine's posting of this. So you don't want to miss out. It should be a very good time. That is, again, William Shakespeare's A Midsummer's Night Dream. A fun show you don't want to miss out on. An enchanting comedy that everyone will enjoy. So, of course, don't miss out on that. Thank you, everyone, of course, for tuning in here, being a part of the conversation here on Out to Lunch. Coming up next is the White Sox game. I will still be here on the air till roughly 1 o'clock. We'll go through the Tradio segment, and then we'll also talk a couple more things that are coming up here within the Fox River Valley area. I might dip a little tad bit earlier just because of my throat. I want to make sure I don't strain it too much because it is getting better. So stay tuned for that. That'll be coming up here in just a little bit. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. White Sox game coming up here in just a little bit, in about 20 seconds. So stay tuned, or you can tune in here still on YouTube. That's youtube.com at WRMN Radio. Stay tuned. I'll see you on the other side.
Looking for an affordable dentist close to home? Bender Dental Care in Elgin offers new patient specials from $29, including x-rays, a regular cleaning, and exam. Senior discounts, a no insurance discount plan, and care credit financing. Bender Dental Care is a full-service family dentist with an outstanding 5-star Google rating. To find out more, call us at 847-888-4333. Bender Dental Care, affordable dentistry, close to home. Looking for an affordable dentist close to home? Bender Dental Care in Elgin offers new patient specials from $29, including x-rays, a regular cleaning, and exam. Senior discounts, a no insurance discount plan, and care credit financing. Bender Dental Care is a full-service family dentist with an outstanding 5-star Google rating. To find out more, call us at 847-888-4333. Bender Dental Care, affordable dentistry, close to home.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
When I was in foster care, I never knew when I would have to move, so I always had my suitcase ready to go. Then one day, I was adopted. My new parents opened their hearts and home to me. My parents cook my favorite breakfast for me every morning. My parents take me on trips I never thought I would go on. They gave me a home and an even better reason to use that suitcase. My parents aren't perfect, but they're perfect for me.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Still going to be on here for about roughly 20 more minutes. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in here to WRMN AM 1410 on the YouTube side of things. We're still taking you out to lunch. It's a beautiful sunny day outside, so if you haven't had the chance to walk outside, we've got lots of people walking outside. Some of the tables and chairs set up front at the Stop and Dip Crepe and Gelato. That's at 13 Douglas. I do believe that's what the address is. But, oh, no, that's Shawarma Stop. It's right next to it. Shawarma Stop. So we've got a little bit of a breeze. Temperatures are in the 50s today, but we've got that beautiful sunshine and blue skies. So, of course, go outside, enjoy this weather. Have a good cup of coffee, something cold to drink. Just enjoy this beautiful weather today. We are in our Tradio segment, so if you do want to call in, you're more than welcome to. Of course, the number here is 847-931-1410. So that's 847-931-1410. That's the number to dial if you want to reach out to us. And we'll go through some of our Tradio callers that have called in. After that, what we'll do here is we'll go through some other things I wanted to talk about, and then we'll head on out here, and then we'll be back again here with more on the YouTube side of things for a political talk show from 4 until 6 o'clock. So stay tuned for that. So let's see here. We do have our Tradio callers. We had a couple from the other day. There's a moving sale that's going on every day until June 15th. So they're having a moving sale. Furniture in Hampshire. Lots of furniture there that's located, including a sofa. There's a love seat. There's a bedroom set, a dining room set, tons of different household items too. And this person is looking for help to set up a sale. So if you want to reach out, leave a message saying who you are. They give two numbers. First one is 847-695-9881. That's the first number. And then the second number is 847-502-4612. So again, moving sale coming up soon. Looking for someone to help out with the sale. Leave a message saying who you are. Located in Hampshire. We also have Antique Jim. He does buy those antiques. All different kinds of antiques. Make sure to have some cash ready to go. You can call about anything. If you want to reach out to him, that's 847-414-7267. That's 847-414-7267. We also do have another Tradio caller as an exercise bike. Looking to get rid of it for free. Anyone out there need an exercise bike? You say, hey, it's coming up to the summertime. I maybe want to work on my figure a little bit. Here's this exercise bike for free. Reach out to him. That's 630-345-0241. That's 630-345-0241. That's the number. Another Tradio caller here has a 1977 Corvette for sale. The asking price on this is $5,000. So if you are interested, he's located in the Elgin area. That is 630-400-2730. That's 630-400-2730. Let's see. Another Tradio caller here is having an estate sale. Now, this estate sale is coming up on Friday, the 9th. So that's tomorrow. It's from 9 a.m. until 4 p.m. So that's, again, tomorrow, 9 a.m. to 4, and Saturday, 9 to 2. Located at 517 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. The corner of Wing and McLean is where that is located there. That's 517 North Clifton Avenue. I said McLean. I'm sorry about that. It's North Clifton Avenue in Elgin. Now, what is featured here? Lots of good items. Boxes of records, all in like new condition, including Elvis Presley from the 70s and 80s. Also here, too, number of 45 RPMs, 78s, as well as 33 RPM records. She also does have here, too, a Panasonic combo record player and a radio that comes with 2 speakers. It works very well. Also has a Black Forest German cuckoo clock, some oil lamps, some Pyrex vintage bowls, mechanical toys from the 60s, Hallmark musical snowman, 40 jigsaw puzzles, books, etc., and even some slide trays for a projector. So again, that is coming up tomorrow. It's from 9 a.m. to 4, and Saturday, 9 to 2, located at the corner of Wing and McLean, that is in Elgin, at 517 North Clifton Avenue. Another Tradio caller here is selling 20 fishing rattles for sale. This is a great buy, $20, or I'm sorry, 20 of these in total for $10. Also is selling a traditional pointer. It's fiberglass, elegant, and usable. Now, if you do want to find more information, check out his YouTube channel. It's called Shop Weasel. So if you check out his YouTube channel, I'll see if I can find it on here too. So if you go on his YouTube channel, it is Shop Weasel. I hope I'm spelling weasel right. I'm trying to see if I can find. Am I spelling weasel right? No, I'm not. That is why. Shop Weasel. Okay. So I do believe that this is his website, or his YouTube channel. So if you're watching on YouTube now, this is where you can find it. This is Jason on here. This is Shop Weasel. So you can check out more information there too. He's got quite a bit of subscribers there. Very nice. So feel free to check out more information if you want to reach out to him through there. You can message him. We also do have Greg looking for those bicycles, late 1800s to the 70s, twin bikes, Stingrays, high-end racing bikes. They can be in any condition too. He's also looking for vintage Omega watches, men's and women's watches, and then also those diver style watches. So he's a collector, not a dealer. He'll pay a good price on those for you too. Also looking for a mini bike or go-kart from the 60s to the 70s, old slot cars, and even some milkweeds for his garden. And then for sale, he has a Toro power shovel. It's powered by an electric cord. It works great for just $20. He also does have that Toro electric blower. It's a leaf blower for sale. It's in good shape for $10. Now, if you buy both of them put together, he'll offer it to you for $25. He also has a Schwinn ergometric exercise cycle. It's from the 1970s. It is missing one cable, but still works well for $50. Feel free to reach out. That's 847-884-6033. That's 847-884-6033. We have the RV fridge for sale. It's a brand new RV fridge. This is someone here located in McHenry. It's a Dometic Model 2554 LB. It's an LP gas fridge. It's electric. It's got 12 volts. It's brand new. $400 is the asking price. Again, he's located in McHenry. You can call him for more information at 815-245-0670. That's 815-245-0670. We also do have Motorcycle Tony, looking for Japanese motorcycles, and they can be in any condition as well. He also has cash in hand and a trailer for transportation, also looking for some Honda scooters. So if you do want to reach out, he's in the Schaumburg area. You can call him. That's 630-335-3312. Again, 630-335-3312 is that number. And then we also do have the 2009 Toyota Corolla. This is a high-speed manual car for sale. It's got a new engine, new clutch, fully loaded, comes with an extra set of rims and also tires. $5,000 or best offer on this. Please feel free to reach out to call him. That's 312-296-4223. That's 312-296-4223. We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more in just a little bit. Stay tuned.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Looking to set sail on your dream vacation? Cruises International has you covered. Specializing in land and sea getaways, they're here to make your vacation unforgettable. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, they offer personalized service with a global network of specialists to ensure your trip is tailor-made just for you. Call today at 800-255-7447 to speak with a cruise and vacation expert. And don't miss Travel Tuesdays on WRMN AM 1410 every first Tuesday of the month from 11 to 12 p.m. on Out to Lunch. That's Cruises International. Your vacation, your way.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
Looking for an affordable dentist close to home? Bender Dental Care in Elgin offers new patient specials from $29, including x-rays, a regular cleaning, and exam. Senior discounts, a no insurance discount plan, and care credit financing. Bender Dental Care is a full-service family dentist with an outstanding 5-star Google rating. To find out more, call us at 847-888-4333. Bender Dental Care, affordable dentistry close to home.
When I was in foster care, I never knew when I would have to move. So I always had my suitcase ready to go. Then one day I was adopted. My new parents opened their hearts and home to me. My parents cook my favorite breakfast for me every morning. My parents take me on trips I never thought I would go on. They gave me a home and an even better reason to use that suitcase. My parents aren't perfect, but they're perfect for me.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Still got a little bit of time left here. Of course, we want to let you know what is going on here within the Fox River Valley area. Looks like Chicago native becomes the first American Pope. Yes, they have officially elected one. It is Cardinal Robert Prevost, elected to be the successor to Pope Francis by the College of Cardinals. That did happen just not too long ago. So wanted to announce that to you. He is now here, the new Pope, American Catholic prelate who was served before dicastery of bishops. He is from Chicago, and he was born in 1505. He's American and Peruvian. So if you want to look up some more information on him, you can. And he's the former Superior General of the Order of St. Augustine, and now he is announced as the new Pope. So we wish him, of course, the best of luck there as well. Very nice. So if you want to read more on that, they just did elect the new Pope, and he is from Chicago. So very interesting there, too. We'll talk a little bit more on what are some fun things coming up over the weekend. Saturday, May 10th, Eagles Tribute Show Heartache Tonight will be playing at the venue in Aurora, so you don't want to miss out on this great opportunity. The Eagles Tribute Show Heartache Tonight will be Saturday, May 10th, beginning at 8 p.m. The doors are going to be opening at 7. Now, you can enjoy the powerful guitar duel. They have been shimmering harmonies together. A true Eagles concert experience is what you'll see here, featuring all the timeless classic songs from one of the greatest rock bands of all time. So they've got meticulous attention to every detail. Heartache Tonight brings together music from all eras and incarnations, of course, of this huge American rock powerhouse that produced hits over 4 decades. That's 4 decades there. Tickets start at $25. You can find more information. They're located at 21 South Broadway in Aurora. So that's 21 South Broadway in Aurora is where they're located. In other news, for some more events here, Friday, May 9th, tomorrow, the city of Aurora is presenting the 31st Annual Sports Festival. Now, this is going to be the City of Aurora's Youth Services Division, honoring National Physical Fitness and Sports Month by hosting the 31st Annual Sports Festival. That'll be tomorrow from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m., going to be located at the Phillips Park, which is located at 828 Montgomery Road in Aurora. This is the time-honored festival, which features over 1,200 student athletes competing in various events, including basketball, soccer, softball, bowling, skating, chess, checkers, cornhole, volleyball, golf, and tennis. We'll be hosting 14 different middle schools from Aurora, all vying for the coveted Al Miller Cup. So this is a pretty good thing. This is a big event to go to. Opening ceremonies are going to be beginning at 9 a.m., followed by simultaneous competitions at multiple locations throughout Phillips Park. Then happening at 1 p.m., competitions will conclude and closing ceremonies will commence. A trophy presentation will also take place for the winning school. The festival provides local middle school physical education students to participate and compete in activities focusing on those key values of sportsmanship, teamwork, and civic pride. Students who maintain an A or B grade in physical education classes are academically eligible to participate. So check out more information. That is going to be coming up in Aurora. That is the Aurora Annual Sports Festival. Should be a good time. Get your sport on. Should be a good time for sure. I want to thank everyone, of course, for tuning in and being a part of the conversation here on WRMN AM 1410. As we broadcast here from Studio 14 on the YouTube side of things, I'll be clocking out pretty soon here. The White Sox game is currently going on right now, of course, so feel free to tune in. Before I do go, I do want to announce some other things here as well, just to keep you in tune. There are a lot of different Elgin area chamber events and Hampshire area chamber events as well. So I encourage you to check out their website, as we are members of the chambers there, both of them, and view everything that's coming up. If you want to tune into WRMN coming up, the chamber chat monthly radio broadcast will be from 9:15 to 10 a.m., and that is during the community hour. That'll be coming up on the 27th. So definitely stay tuned for that. We're going to be rotating for the community hour. So you'll be seeing me on the community hour as well. I would love to do that one. I plan on doing Sherry's senior showcase. We're going to be doing a fun trivia question there too. I've got that trivia question already made up and ready to go in relation to Elgin history, and it should be pretty good. So stay tuned for that. That's on the third Tuesday of each month. We're going to be having a special guest, Val Guzman, with Age Guide. That will be coming up on May 20th. Don't forget also here, too, that you are invited to a first-of-its-kind Friends of Cruises International Chico's event. Join them Wednesday, May 14th, anytime from 4 to 6 p.m. at Chico's at the Arboretum of South Barrington, and discover how to pack like a pro in just a carry-on. That's a bag, carry-on bag. Enjoy exclusive shopping incentives, travel tips, and fun with friends. No RSVP is required. Grab your girlfriends, shop together, pack, and dream about your next getaway. Don't forget, of course, to catch Travel Tuesdays here on Out to Lunch with WRMN every first Tuesday of the month. The video has been posted. We had Dennis Sonar Green hosting the Out to Lunch show to help to get my voice up and running and back again. And so that is, again, Cruises International, Exploring with Style. Check out more information on their website. That's cruisesinternational.com. I also did want to share with you as well, too, before I head on out, we are also proud sponsors of the Elgin Valley Fox Trot. We're very thrilled to announce that as well, too. So the Foxtrot is coming up on June 1st, and we are in the 2025 in-kind sponsors. So we thank you to them, of course, for letting us have the opportunity to have our logo on there. And if you do go on to the Elgin Valley Foxtrot's website, you can scroll down. You'll be able to find all those different sponsors and links to those websites, including our own website. If you hover over our logo, it'll take you directly to our website. So it should be pretty good. Now, again, the Foxtrot 48 takes place on June 1st. It features both the 10-mile and 5K races, and runners can look forward to the return of exciting additions introduced last year. So it's going to be a good time, whether you're running, cheering, or volunteering. We, of course, hope to see you there supporting this amazing local event. Check out more information. That's elginfoxtrot.org, and registration is open, so you still have time to register if you'd like. Check it out. Get you registered. You can continue as a guest or sign in with @links or also ChroneTrack as well, too. So lots of good ways to do that. Looking forward to it. It's going to be good. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in here to Out to Lunch with WRMN. I'm going to head on out, and we hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm glad my voice is finally getting better. I was able to make it full, almost full, pretty much full 3 hours here on the show, and even a little bit more because I was on the roughly last half hour of the community hour with L Train and also Dennis Sonar Green. So should be good. I should be fully back up to where I am with my voice, back to normal. I'm thinking by Monday. I think Monday will be good. Friday, I'll definitely be better than I am today. Maybe still a little bit hoarse, but drinking lots of tea and having lots of these lozenges have been helping me out. So thank you, of course, everyone, for tuning in, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Go outside. It's beautiful outside today.